The movie drained his energy because it's so bad.
It was also like 3. It was also 3 in the morning.
Hey man, you can't be saying shit like that when it's disagreement day.
That's not what I'm fucking asked for. Alright. Just being a total doohead.
You know what? Let me just call him.
There we go.
So what's it called?
We got an alternative for night driving. The Batman night driving.
Yeah. I gotta get the Batman Loki.
Yeah.
I'm calling him. I'll be right back.
I will have a watch together set up ahead of time in the event that we need to use it. So I'm just gonna link it and then pin it.
All right. Well, let's explain everything to the chat.
Alrighty. So, how are we gonna get this started? So I made a video covering Godzilla Mendoza's Batman Arkham Knight criticisms, and there was a lot of comments that have disagreements. So we're gonna go through those disagreements, and while we wait, we're gonna while we go through the comments, we're gonna let the disagreements roll in. So same as usual. Oh, look who finally showed up, bro.
Look who finally showed up.
Listen, people are starting to keep asking me if I'm back. People are starting to keep asking me if I'm back. Yo,
SK, do you
yo,
want to
motherfucking comic is back.
Have you watched the
See that man?
thing, SK?
That man keeps calling people bitches.
The short film?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. The Spider Within. That was so good.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
Is it on YouTube? Where do I find the watch?
Yeah, it's on
It's
YouTube.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean we're not watching it on stream.
I like how Batnick changed his PFP just as a symbol of just because I'm on the stream doesn't mean I don't shower.
Ironically, I was very dirty in that photo. I went to a trampoline park.
Damn.
I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. I took a shower before I
Did you find?
started
Did
the
you,
stream.
I actually got out of the shower like 5 minutes before the stream.
Oh my god, we all showered. Holy shit.
Nice.
Wow. I showered this
Eat
morning.
shit, Southpaw. I mean, what?
did you find
Hold
Kate?
on,
The
hold
trampoline park?
on.
I shower in the evenings.
I didn't hear Liam said he showered.
Yeah, I didn't hear that
Yeah, I
either.
showered.
No, you only said it because we called it out. No, it's a retcon. That's a retcon.
Exactly.
Disingenuous bad faith cope.
That's
Bring
ghost
it to
talk.
you.
No,
I mean,
that's a bad
but I
faith debate
think-
tactic. That's
I
bad faith
think
debate tactic.
bad faith debate tactics were the antics that occurred last night.
On whose part?
Both.
Now,
On
here's a worry. Do you think Arachnid's fans are going to use this as an opportunity to join?
I would love that.
I mean,
That
if
would
they have
be
they have a
hilarious.
disagreement on horrible
Imagine
things,
just
yeah.
on a live stream broadcasted to hundreds of people. Just hello, what's your disagreement? I think it's okay to jerk off to children.
Actually,
That is the
Mayday
disagreement, yeah.
Mayday
No,
is a
listen, it's not a
cartoon.
real child, therefore it's okay.
Mayday is a cartoon.
Guys,
Therefore,
I bullied my friend for liking weird shit, or liking deplorable, degenerate shit. So I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Here's the thing,
I love how
Liam.
that's the conclusion he came to. He's not like, okay, maybe I should be nicer and get you help next time. He's just, no, maybe they were right.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's funny that like Liam is all about, you know, I'm getting the Spider-Man 2 out, Spider-Man 2 video out for League Entertainment, and he's like,
Really?
I have a
Those-
Spider-Man 2 video. We have a treadmill.
Hold on. Hold on.
Insomniac. Next
For
time you
those-
listen to me next time.
Shut the fuck up for
listen
2
to me next
seconds.
time.
Hold up.
Alright,
For
listen.
those who are just joining, we're defending Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
We're gonna start off by going through SK's comment section and looking at any disagreements within the comment section. But if you have some disdain for Arkham Knight,
Disdain.
Come on the stream,
then
pimpin'.
come on the stream, pimpin'.
Come on,
The
Sean.
water is real nice.
You'll feel fresh.
We
and
promise to only
relaxed.
do one at a time. Generally.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
So how we'll follow along is we're gonna go to the video, and then we'll go to newest first, and then we'll read from there. Let me pull it up on my end.
I'm just gonna have your stream pulled up.
There is so
I was gonna
much.
say, I'm gonna do that too.
To Godzilla Mendoza. All right. Let's see.
Well, how about this? You've never seen this gameplay video. How about we go through that a little bit?
Nope.
No, not
Hey.
necessary.
I'm here after that new Marvel game they they announced today. Yeah, this shit looks pretty cool. Can't lie.
Wait, they announced another Marvel game?
It's a Marvel multiplayer game, kind of like Overwatch. It actually looked pretty
God.
Oh, actually.
It's in
Overfat, overweight.
Overwatch, but like it's apparently has more of a similarity to Valorant in terms of playstyle. Here, actually, it didn't look bad. I thought it looked neat.
Rank the Arkham series. My favorite is Origins, then City, then Night, then Asylum.
Night City, Asylum, and Origins.
Night City, Asylum, Origins. Well, yeah.
Origins.
We're talking about favorite, because
Night City, Origins,
that.
Asylum. I think that might be mine.
Oh, I thought we were talking about as games, like on a technical level. I
Yeah.
guess
Wait.
favorite would be Night City, Origins, and Asylum.
Yeah, the correct answer.
Yeah.
Bro, wow, Bannock, you diss on Arkham Asylum like that, bro?
They're all peak. What do you mean?
The disrespect to Asylum.
Enjoy frame rate drops. I'm gonna go play Arkham.
Disrespect.
Knight,
Disrespect.
bitch. The disrespect to Arkham.
Arkham Asylum.
But yeah, I got the comments up, so we can take a look. Let's see who's hopped in here. Do we even have a disagreement yet?
We got no disagreements on the line.
Got no disagreements on the line. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I gotta put the disagreement day text above, so it says disagreement day, DM, and yada yada yada. Let's lower this. Okay.
This is called the stinker hold.
This is called the stinker hold.
Stinker hold.
You're stuck in a lead.
This is called the shower hold.
I have a Spider-Man 2 video. We have a shower.
Alright, so let's get started. We're starting at newest first, so we're just gonna scroll through. We're not gonna go after like one-off comments saying the story is ass, because that's not substance.
As a game, Arkham Knight is good, but as a story is ass.
Goodbye.
I'll kill you.
You are
Okay.
ass. You are the embodiment of ass.
Well,
Oh,
that
you
person
order.
commented on the stream saying it's actually bad at worst.
Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to see Yax join this stream. That'd be so funny.
Oh yeah,
Let's
someone
go,
send this to
and,
Yax. Someone send this to Yax. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I don't have it. Who's the other motherfucker? The one who was like, "Oh yeah, your Arkham Knight's criticisms are so bad," and then refuses to speak in any of the debates.
Chain Coffin.
Chain
Yeah.
Coffin and Yax. Yeah, they're welcome to
Coffin?
join if they want to talk about it.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want
Scott
to
Coffin,
go
where you at, man?
Because our generosity is fucking insane, to be fair.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So let's
Cowardly
see.
coffins. Cowardly coffins.
Yeah, that actually works really well.
There's a lot of like positive comments, so it's hard to like spot the clear disagreements.
Frog Glen, Arkham Origins is the weakest Arkham game, since so many bosses just copy City and the open world is dull. Fuck you, Frog Glen.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Out of all the arguments you could have used against Origins, you made the bad ones.
You made the
Well, the
boss
city being
fight.
dull is actually a good
The
point.
open world definitely is a little lackluster compared to City, I guess.
wow.
I mean,
It's a
you have
video
like the crimes, and then you
I
have
feel
you have
like
the case
I
file.
feel like the only thing in terms of the open world, I guess, that Arkham City does better is
Not having
just
a
like
bridge.
this. Yeah, there's that, and the side missions, just a couple of them, I think, bring it
Yeah.
over Origins. But at the same time, Origins DLC clears, so
Oh yeah, oh my god, cool heart, yeah,
Easily.
fucking best Arkham DLC.
Agreed.
Well, actually, I don't know if I agree with that. Never mind, I take it back.
I don't agree with that because Mr. Freeze's boss fight is ass.
Damn.
I was just gonna say Season of Infamy is like the both
Yeah.
the Killer Croc and the Mr. Freeze mission are my favorite like side missions in the Arkham games.
That
How
makes
about
sense.
I
this?
love
Really
that.
bad.
Dark
SDLC,
Mission, yeah.
SDLC like story like external to the main games.
I would say anything, and I would say Cold Heart like is better than anything Season of Infamy has.
Really?
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe gameplay.
I think Cold Heart is on par with the Mr. Freeze mission because they both do like different things. Like
Yeah, but it's kind of like
I like the
kinda
Mr.
just
Freeze
like-
mission more because it's more of its own original story. It's not Heart of Ice, but not as emotional.
Heart of Ice, but not as emotional.
Heart of Ice, but Mr. Freeze isn't a dick, so it's not bad.
Damn.
Heart of Ice without the soup.
Will you do a stream on Arcane Season 2 when it comes out?
They're
I might
making
make
an
a
Arcane Season 2.
Yeah.
yeah, it comes out in November.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's slated for this year.
That's
I'm probably
exciting.
gonna make a video on Arcane the first season soon, so I'll probably make a video on the second season when it comes
I
out.
actually should disclose something. So I'm actually on good terms with someone who's associated with Southpaw, and he's interested in discussing Heart of Ice with me.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness
that's
me.
nice.
So,
All right. Well.
He's associated with who?
Southpaw. Like
Who's that?
I'm on good because I reached
Yeah,
out
who
to
is that?
Southpaw to see what was going on.
Wait, who's Southpaw?
Yeah. Who's
Yeah.
we've never heard of.
No,
him.
exactly. It's there. It's there.
Oh yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah. Anyway.
Are you referring to the Holy Bible?
what? Slender the 800 pages?
All right. Let's get to the
That's so
comments.
good.
Let's get to the comments. All right, so the first disagreement says, not to split hairs, but Joker isn't a fear toxin hallucination. I mean, he might be briefly when Ace Chemicals goes up, miss me, but after that, he's a symptom of Batman's spiraling insanity. When he's exposed to the fear toxin later in the game, it wildly exasperates this with more Joker hallucination because Batman's fear is succumbing to that insanity. So, I think it's very clear, there's a very clear correlation between Batman seeing the Joker and him being exposed to the fear toxin. I mean, the game even like directly implies this, where Batman is talking to
not even
Alfred.
implied. Says.
No, it says, yeah, let me get into that.
Yeah, Joker actually does say it.
Yeah, so straight up, Alfred is like, oh dear, you've been exposed to the fear toxin. Remember what happened at the asylum? And he says, don't worry, Alfred. I had a bad reaction, but I'll be fine. And then Joker kicks in. So that's the game implying to you that it's the fear toxin that's causing these hallucinations.
The more times.
Oh, I
he
was
gets-
going to reference the line where Joker says, I want more of that delicious fear toxin.
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
yeah,
the-
that's a good point.
The more he hit, the stronger he gets, and you can also tell that visually because he starts out like he kind of looks like Joker when he died, but by the end of the game, he has like none of the red like all over his face.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
also another.
I mean,
point-
there's nothing in the game that directly like verbatim says this shit, but like if you just use the context clues, it's like yeah.
Yeah, and another thing that's key as well is that when the cloudburst goes off, and you like have to fix the Batmobile or whatever, you have to like get in, and then you see Jokers literally everywhere. Like it's completely exaggerated compared to the other times you see Joker. So clearly there's an escalation due to the exposure.
I mean, every
of,
time Joker takes
escalation in
over,
Jokers.
it's because Batman was exposed to fear toxin. First
Exactly.
on Stag's airship, and second in the asylum.
Exactly.
It's convenient because he would probably, if he does have this Joker disease, he would still have it dormant ever since City, which would be like at least like I don't know what the timeline is, like at least a few months before it happens.
Well, also,
And he never sees Joker
he-
once conveniently until
months?
the fear toxin.
It's 8 or 9 months.
Yeah, it's
So
9
through 8 or 9 months, he never sees the Joker, but he only conveniently gets to see the Joker when he gets hit by fear toxin. It's like I'm not buying that. That doesn't make any sense.
The Spider Combat Arena is failing. Well,
Oh,
it's because
yeah.
Lucas didn't take the hat off.
Yeah, it's because he didn't take the hat off.
You gotta remember what
prophecy
it
SK's
said so.
prediction was right.
Yeah, the prophecy did say so. It came into Lucas's stream one day, the prophet himself,
Yeah.
and said, "If you don't take the hat off, it's gonna fail."
Exactly. And what happened? Did he take the hat off?
Nope.
Yep,
I mean, I haven't
exactly.
seen it.
Um,
The prophecy also said that if there was no horse with a gun, the game would fail.
that's true. That's true. There's no horse with a gun. So.
Just in the little footnotes of the prophecy, just also a horse with a gun.
So this says, I mean, it's still weird that Bruce didn't find Jason in the abandoned wing at Arkham. Yes, the asylum is
That's-
huge, but no huge that it's not.
For all
I
we
think-
know,
I think it
Batman-
means not huge that it's just impossible to navigate. Although I guess that happened in Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker. It's a bit weird, a little unavoidable factor. So the idea is
Well,
that
hold on.
he's not omniscient as to like. So firstly, he doesn't even have a clue when Jason is taken. There's nothing that leads to the asylum until he gets the video, and by then Joker and Jason would have been out.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm
even-
saying. It's like
well,
even if you
even-
search the whole thing, there's nothing saying that Joker didn't just bring him out, like from
Literally.
Batman's perspective. But in the game, we obviously know that like Joker just kind of just said, "Yeah, fuck you, Jason. Go ahead."
Yeah.
Well, this is what's just so annoying about these kind of people.
After
like-
manipulating him.
They always like complain about like, oh my god, Batman's overrated. Oh my god, guys, stop saying he beats everyone with prep time. Blah 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 blah. And then they literally go, it's Batman. He could do anything. He could literally just know every location ever in Gotham. It's just ridiculous. Like it's an abandoned wing of Arkham that almost nobody knows about. Not even the higher ups in Arkham Asylum. Why would Batman know where that is?
Guys, why couldn't Batman just find the Cloudburst?
Why can't
In
he
the
just
Dark
track
Knight,
down
why
every
couldn't he
I feel
single
like that's
individual?
ridiculous.
Yeah.
In
it's
the
just-
Dark Knight, why couldn't he just find the Joker?
I mean, I don't think that's a good argument. I think the better argument is literally just that like either Joker took him out or he just like manipulated Jason to a point. Because like if you think about it, if he knew that Joker had him on the island, right, like Arkham Island or whatever, an abandoned wing of Arkham, then Batman would make it his priority to search all of that.
Well, yeah, but my point is he doesn't have a clue of where that is until he gets.
Until
the-
Jason's already dead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
supposedly.
that's yeah, I know, but I was saying like the other argument that like he wouldn't be able to find the specific place.
Oh no, he could
Well,
find
we don't-
it
well, we
after
don't
the long
know.
gone.
Oh, I thought that's what Liam just said.
No, I don't.
Well,
think that's what he said.
what I'm saying is like if he's looking for Jason, he's not gonna know every single location ever. So I don't know why it's such a hard thing to literally just like understand that. Of course, he's not gonna find Jason in time.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why this is so hard to
Why
comprehend.
would Joker
like,
make
literally?
it so he
This
can
is
find him in
this
time?
is an entire city. He doesn't know exactly it's even in Arkham Asylum, and plus it's an abandoned wing, so it would even take time if he did know that.
Yeah.
Or he might not find it still. Batman can't just find all locations.
Exactly.
We don't know
he
how
can't just
hard it
find
is to
everything.
discover this.
But yeah, so
Remember when Arkham VR just established it was the medical center?
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
That's just reusing assets. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that's
know,
like
I know.
actually canon.
yeah, no, it's just stupid.
let's see. I'm very disappointed by Arkham Knight thing, to be honest. Jason just kind of appears in this game with absolutely no build-up from any prior entry. It's hard to expect
Asylum.
me to be impacted by this character that just kind of shows up, especially when he was built up to be a completely new character, but only amounted to a subpar retelling of Under the Red Hood. Plus, the abysmal boss
Shut
fights in
up.
this game
Lord.
didn't help at all. Help its case at all. All that being said, though, this game definitely gets more shit than it deserves these days. There's still a lot of really good Batman storytelling here. It's just not the perfect finale I wanted it all the time, at the time, or even now. It's still the objective best in the series from
I like
doesn't finish.
like I like Under the Red Hood more than Arkham Knight, but like it's not Under the Red Hood.
Yeah,
That's
it's not a
not.
retelling.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's the,
not the
that's the
game, it's not the
dichotomy of
story.
stupidity that the Arkham Knight criticism is. It simultaneously is a ripoff of Under the Red Hood, but also Jason isn't enough like Under the Red Hood.
Well, yeah,
Well,
Yeah, it's annoying.
I want to ask a question. If you just like ignoring Jason, what about it is like Under the Red Hood? Because like you do
Nothing.
realize there are other
Mr. Freeze.
Red Hood stories.
Jason Todd's
I was
going after
gonna-
Batman. Some
Like,
That's
shit.
fair.
every story with Jason Todd is Under the Red Hood.
And
Well,
also,
I was
Under
gonna
the Red
say
Hood.
that's what differentiates. Well, I was gonna say that's why I think it's a better story than Under the Red Hood. It utilizes like certain aspects of it and makes it better. And I think like the movie's good, but like in terms of the book, like Batman's character is assassinated, and I'm tired of people sucking the dick of that comic. It's like
Well,
They
other
can't-
than-
Well, these people haven't read the comic because they call it Under the Red Hood, which is not what the comic is called.
yeah, but it's
I mean-
better. Arkham Knight.
I mean, also just more unique because Under the Hood or Under the Red Hood's just another story that focuses also on Batman's like no kill rule as well. It's, kind of generic at this point. Whereas this is focused on like, oh, what if one of Batman's sons becomes a total monster and he has to fight him, as well as the idea of how him bringing other people into his war on crime, like
Yeah, especially young people.
yeah.
It
Build up
focuses.
thing on.
Another,
Marco. I want to talk about the build up thing quickly because
Yeah,
it
same.
is kind of like mind blowing. It's like, oh, there's no build up from prior games. It's like, okay,
Like Hugo Strange, yeah, I
had
agree. Oh, there we go.
Hugo Strange has no build up in prior games. Why isn't that a problem? Like, why do we need build up for prior games to have a good villain? Apparently, They like the marketing never
like-
even said this is like a villain we saw from the other games, and you don't know who it like that. This is just like it's just nonsense. There's multiple villains in like video game stories and all that don't have build up in prior
Raven wasn't set up in
games. That can still
Spider-Man
be
2,
good villains.
when he's a good villain.
Well,
No. Why wasn't Kraven set up in the first game, guys? Stupid argument.
I think the argument comes
Raven is better than
from.
the villain who was actually set up.
He literally
Yeah.
is better than the villain who was actually set up. The one that was set up, everyone was fucking fearing for being set up. Dude, please, no! And they did it anyways. Mercy, please.
I was just gonna say, oh fuck it, I forgot. No, okay, so there were hints to Jason and like allusions to him and City and Asylum, like just comment about him needing a sidekick. And then he says like to Tim, I thought I killed you already. In the Joker's Carnival challenge map, and then
You can find his cell in Arkham Asylum.
yeah, and then also it's just it's what's interesting, what's cool about Night is it builds off of, even if they weren't planning on using Jason in the third game, it still uses stuff established in City to sort of show like to imply that Jason like happened, or like to imply like the ramifications of Jason's death exist. Like they use the fact that like Robin is pushing Batman's pushing Robin away when he tries to help him in Arkham City. Want him in Arkham City, it's like he tries to protect Catwoman, and it's like he tries to I think there's one more example of like him being like overprotective, but he's also just overall a very desensitized person like when it comes to all this stuff. So it's like they also use that in Arkham Knight. It's like there are a lot of things that they use, whether or not they were necessarily set up like for that particular purpose, which I think is one of the strong things about Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
IMO.
Let's see, what next? Someone said this is just more so funny. Not a fan of most of your arguments, like the Joker blood or utility belt. Feel like this video is just you piggybacking of someone. Now, I'll admit, a few points, I looked at the GCMR, I'm like, you know what? I wanna reference them in some way.
I mean, yeah, our arguments were good in that. I mean, most of our
They
arguments were good in
yeah.
that. It's like our presentation was doo-doo sauce.
Yeah.
The GCMR.
Yeah, that's where that's why I said the Cloudburst is on Stag's airship. That's why I said that.
The
You should've just said,
GMCR.
moron once in the entire video, but like have it just be like not even referring to Godzilla. Just say the term moron just once in the video, just as a reference.
Yeah, just a deep League Entertainment reference or GCMR reference, you know.
Like League
What did
Entertainment video.
You know what would have been really funny if you went, "Oh my fucking god, man, he's such a," and it just cuts right off.
Oh man. I mean, obviously you gotta be careful with this stuff because we know it's a joke, but anyone watching is gonna be like, what did he mean? Someone says in the comment, very well refuted in nearly every aspect. The only thing I disagree with is Batman's Joker affliction. Given the events of VR, where Batman wasn't exposed to the toxin, he was still affected by the infected blood. I guess the amount of the cure he took wasn't enough, and he knew he was running out of time, hence the 5th cell and determination to develop a new cure. The toxin just enhanced the mental effects, which was why Joker encouraged Batman to be dosed by the gas more. It really felt like Godzilla Mendoza's takes were rooted in Citizens type criticism, where it's easy to refute the claims like why Scarecrow and Knight didn't kill Batman right away. The game tells you the why and how. It's just up to each person to pay attention. Arkham Knight is my favorite game, and it pleases me to see in-depth discussions about its story, at least the ones that aren't brutally, absurdly negative. The game has flaws, but not to the level of the story being called horrendous. So, in terms of the VR thing, where it talks about, so that's like a whole nightmare.
That's a
sequence,
nightmare.
right? So if it's a nightmare, why would we apply that to like what actually is happening? It just shows us.
Well, that actually proves even more. That proves even more that the fear toxin is like the thing that's causing it, because the fear toxin is literally your nightmare to life. That's like the point.
Yeah. So if anything, that just reaffirms what we said. This guy said, You're wrong, actually. Alfred would crush Scarecrow. You know what? I'm gonna give that a heart. I think that's true. That's a good point.
Agreed.
I mean,
And that
he's
comment-
Superman, so
I think that's the biggest plot hole in the game, is like Alfred doesn't solo everybody.
yeah. So someone
Alfred,
says,
Alfred was nerfed for ESG points.
Listen, Alfred had lumbago. He was nerfed.
damn.
The hell's
So
Lumbago?
this guy says,
This is Red Dead Redemption 2
Uh,
reference.
in the game, there's multiple conversations thugs have that make them think Batman snapped because he supposedly killed him in Arkham City, in regards to killing the Joker. So those are thugs that are like afraid of Batman. So obviously, and also Arkham thugs are dumb.
Arkham
think
thugs think the Kraken was a dinosaur. Arkham
What even
thugs
is
are pretty
the what
dead.
even is the argument?
The argument
Yeah,
is that the
what
world
is
should
that a-
know that the world should know, or sorry, that most people should think that Batman killed the Joker, and therefore Jason looks stupid for complaining about him not having killed Joker.
that's not his motivation. This is just another example of not paying attention. Like, he's mad at me
Yeah,
for
that's just
thinking
another
he
thing he's
can't
mad
kill
at him for.
He's mad he didn't kill the Joker beforehand, not fucking.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
mad that he didn't kill him immediately.
Oh,
Great
that
Necromancer
thing.
has a good point. Those thugs don't represent everyone. Okay,
Yeah.
so Gondor.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah, thugs are. Listen, Arkham thugs are really stupid. That's why in League Entertainment,
What do you mean?
Colin is nicknamed Arkham Thug.
Yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
really stupid, although if they gather into groups of 6, their power massively increases.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
true.
like,
Yeah, so, yeah, 6 Collins would be unstoppable. The smell alone would kill you.
Bad faith debate tactics.
Disingenuous bad faith cope.
Yep.
What happened
There's
if you had
just 6
Liam and
Collins. There's just 6 Collins, and then you just ask all 6 of them. Is Jack the Ripper a fictional character? I just like see the insanity ensue.
Oh no, here's what you should do. You should get 6 Collins, but also 6 Liams, and have them debate Spider-Man 2.
That would be an eternal war.
I would
That would
like-
be
that
the
would be the
Autobots
fall of
versus
Cybertron.
Decepticons. Yeah, that would
Literally
be the fall of
fall
Cybertron.
of Cybertron.
That would destroy
Meg-
the world.
Megatron versus Optimus.
The fall of Sopertron.
No.
The fall of Smellatron.
Just be out by.
Well, wouldn't it be the rise
One
of
shall
Smellatron?
stand. One shall stand, and one shall be known for having bad faith debate tactics.
One,
One shall
One
shower,
shall smell.
one shall smell.
I'll smell it. Damn it.
Let's see.
One shall stand, and one will be known that they can't
Spider-Man Edge
read.
of Time is a good game. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness! If it wasn't voice acted by Josh Keaton, I swear nobody would like that Spider-Man.
Yeah, if he was voiced by a Web of Shadows guy.
Legend. That people dick ride Josh.
Sorry, what's
Keaton.
up, Matt?
I just said, what are you trying to say? People dick ride Josh Keaton Spider-Man?
Christopher.
Well, yeah, because he's a great
Well, I mean-
version of the character.
Well, I mean,
Great voice actor, yeah.
just like yeah, but I mean, just like Spectacular, it's just an overhyped disaster, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No,
all the
I
other
just
steroid
heard
ones, yeah.
heard like an extra 500 pounds just fucking sink down. That
Well, I
was
mean,
really
I
smelly.
am eating right now.
Oh, that
Oh,
checks out.
God.
That checks out. Let's see.
What are you eating, Colin? What are you eating?
I eat food.
What?
Oh my goodness!
I'm here to collect-
Said Chinese food.
Why do you
sounded
eat
like
Chinese food so much? What is wrong with you?
You sounded
Because
like
he's
a
grossy.
pig when you're like.
It's because in this Spider-Man 2 video, he talks about Union.
That's true. Yeah. Pigwise though said, "One shall leak, one shall wipe."
What the fuck does that mean?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what that means, but it's funny. Let's see. There's a lot of agreements.
shall
in
be
this
a marriage
comment
stone, one
section,
shall
which
be
is-
nah.
which is based. So someone says, "Bro is seriously responding to a 7-year-old video," and to those people that say that, I mean, yeah, but people.
No, we're not. We're not even responding to his video right now.
No. I'm talking
Oh,
about
wait,
the
sorry,
comment,
the comment.
Yeah.
That's-
So
Oh yeah, my bad.
I am.
I hope you
but
never.
people
I
still
hope you
use these
never
points.
responded to anything old in any school ever. I hope you didn't read Romeo and Juliet in high school.
Yeah. Imagine someone makes a response to Mein Kampf and they're like, wait, you're making response to...
Oh my goodness.
Like,
How old is Romeo and Juliet actually?
like it'll be about 500 years old, like minimum.
Date premiered 1597.
A
It's
Tale-
old.
A Tales Truth says in chat, what would be your view on the whole issue that Batman at this point is so good to the point he stands in front of Jason in a helicopter expecting him not to fire, and if he did, he can... And if he... The heart in the chat...
Get it out, SK, get it out.
Batmobile is
If he
literally
did,
right
he can
behind him.
dodge bullets. So...
What?
See bullets in slow motion.
See what's in slow motion. So, what's the argument for
Oh
why
my
he
God.
stands there when he could get shot by the helicopter?
My
paused.
argument would. Wait, what?
The video is paused.
Shut the fuck up. I was like, I think my argument would just be like, it's an intimidation factor, and Batman works on fear, and like, if he would see the helicopter minigun like twirling up before it shoots, and like he can already dodge bullets, so it's just like one smoke bomb and he's out
In
of
slow
there.
motion.
Well, also,
fuck up.
one move with
Also, the
Batmobile
tank
remote,
is right the bat tank is right behind him, so he could shoot
Well,
back
also,
instantly.
just to
See,
add on-
I think the better criticism is, why does he just fucking run backwards when he's getting shot at by the tanks? Why doesn't he just like grapple to the side?
I think it's
What?
I think his armor could
Can he
tank
do
that.
that?
He just
It's
needs to turn
well, it's
around.
hard.
Yeah,
It's fine.
even
Like,
then, it's a nitpick at best.
Yeah, I don't think it's a major criticism.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because I feel like if he grapples like upwards, they can still fire upwards, right?
No, I'm saying
They
like
can.
grapple to the side and like go under the bridge or some shit.
See the
As
guy was
opposed
going
to-
backwards and just get in
as
the
opposed
tank.
to-
I don't think he
Shoot the
can
bridge.
grapple to the side. I don't think that's how the gun
Yeah.
works.
I don't think he has like the opportunity.
Wait, so then how would he dodge the what? Then how would he dodge the helicopter?
By going back, like he does.
He's not gonna dodge. What the fuck? What?
Let's not fight about
Well,
this.
hang on, hang on.
Well, it's disagreement day and nobody's on the call, so we might as well.
Yeah,
Well,
one
in
as
terms
well.
of-
So,
Well,
okay.
Listen, nobody here smells, so I'm gonna start not showering. We
I'm
need to
gonna-
Nobody
stink, guys.
smells, so I'm gonna
Disagreement day.
fart.
So what I'm saying is,
I'm gonna fart now.
I mean, because you mentioned like if he grapples to the side, but I feel like there's a problem with that. They can just shoot at wherever he grapples.
You don't think he's fast enough to dodge bullets with his grapple?
Well, no, that's not the point. The point is that wherever he
Picturing
grapples onto,
Batman just
where he
web
grapples
swimming
onto, they can shoot the structure.
Spider-Man style.
Well, why doesn't?
Well, the
Hold
Great
on, why does-
Crisis has said before, in terms of speed, it's gonna get crazy here.
no, I just want to
Yeah, I
address
mean, I feel like him running backwards doesn't matter because his armor is nuke level. So
Damn.
Yeah, why doesn't he just walk through the
All
tanks?
right, bro. All right, bro. Hold on, wait. Thank you for the $2, Jacob. What's your favorite song in Hi-Fi Rush? I don't know any of the songs by name, but probably like the OST that's playing during the festival level, like when you do the boss fight at the end of it with the concert. But back to what we were talking about. I think so. Like, why doesn't he just throw down the smoke bombs then when he sees the tanks?
I think the tanks can see through them, can't they?
How did
Yeah.
he
If you
doesn't?
try-
know that.
if
Yeah,
you-
but he
if you
doesn't.
try
No,
the
no, no. But yeah,
gameplay-
but he doesn't know that.
Someone,
Oh, yeah, I got-
someone just asked, were y'all some?
Oh,
sort
actually,
of-
no, he does. He knows those
Yes.
tanks are unmanned at that point.
Well, they have sensors as well.
No, no, no,
so
no, no. He
they can
doesn't.
sense motion.
So then, wouldn't the helicopter also have that?
What do
The
you?
helicopter is manned right now by Jason.
So I mean, just pull up the scene, SK, on
Okay,
your
yeah, I can
end.
pull up the scene.
Pull up the scene, pimpin'.
Pull up the scene, pimpin'. All right.
Not in the watch. Hang on. Sorry.
Slowpoke, fucking asshole.
You're a fucking slowpoke asshole.
I mean, I think a better point to
Okay.
be made is why doesn't Batman just run back and forth across the city to the watchtower? He doesn't need someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Why doesn't Batman just go light speed and just like check all locations for the cloudburst?
Why doesn't Batman flood the city?
Why doesn't Batman flood the city?
Why did Scarecrow fear gas the city?
Why didn't you kill the baby?
Why did he kill the baby?
Why did he do that? All right.
I think the Great Necromancer is still coping about that.
I think he is.
He still hasn't provided an argument.
Is it playing right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay.
Move! 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 Take cover!
Alright.
Time to die. In death, he has nothing left to fear.
I thought we were waiting for Colin to get him.
I'm in. Like what?
Well, I guess the complication
Well,
is if he drops down.
There's
then-
less he can do under a bridge.
Yeah.
He can do on top of it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think it would have been fruitful for him to go under the bridge. Because like, what if they shoot the area where his grapple is holding on to? That's the problem. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Hello?
Disagreement.
Holy shit! All right, did I cut out?
Yeah.
All right, so what I was saying is, if he tries
Go
to
back.
go under
No,
the
no, no.
bridge-
Go back. Go back. Go back.
All right.
So if he just, if he just drops down under the bridge right there, they can't shoot him.
I mean, you're less maneuverable there.
How are you less maneuverable?
Because there's a chance that they shoot at the
And nothing he
the
can
place where your
stand
hook
on.
goes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
no.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
no.
One at a time. One at a time.
Sorry.
I think an initial problem is that they could shoot at where the hook is attached to.
What hook?
The grappling hook. So he'll just fall down.
No, he doesn't
And
even need
also
to
it's
use the
an
grappling
unstable
hook. I'm
bridge.
saying, no. All right, go to the exact frame where he's standing in front of the thing. Like right there. Look at all this time he has to react. He could have easily jumped down with his glider and then grappled up to the other side.
He just wants to see what they're gonna do. He knows that like it's more just like a suppressing fire kind of thing.
How does he know that? He doesn't know anything about these people.
Okay, well, this is what I wanted to say earlier. So basically, right, the whole reason he does a face-off with the helicopter is because he knows, one, it's Scarecrow. Scarecrow doesn't want to kill him immediately, so of course the helicopter's not going to shoot him immediately. So like he's under the impression that
you
these
know?
And
How
he
would
did
you
see
know?
the helicopter let him go.
But for all he knows, Scarecrow's changed. He wants him dead.
Why would Scarecrow switch up like that?
Yeah,
These are unpredictable criminals.
No, but Scarecrow has a consistent motive.
Yeah, but things
I
change.
feel like
I'm just thinking
I
about.
feel like hold up. I feel like in fear he has nothing, or sorry, in death he has nothing left to fear. Kind of cements that.
Well,
Yeah,
to be fair, Batman.
Batman doesn't hear that. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying that's his belief that he goes by, and Batman would know that.
What? So if he thinks it's just suppressing fire, why would he be running backwards if he doesn't think it's gonna hit
Well,
him?
he's still getting shot at.
well, yeah, they won't want to keep him away there. Also,
Like he doesn't want to catch it. He doesn't want to needlessly catch a stray bullet.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree here, Pen, because there's just,
Right.
bro, he's got no. They have no line of sight to shoot at him if he drops down, as opposed to running backwards where he could easily get shot.
I think the point
He
is to
has
choke him off,
armor's
because if he really wanted to
Is
kill
it
him, he
bulletproof
would've done it
towards
with the
these
helicopter.
tanks?
Well, I would
to
just.
an extent.
Well,
to an
yeah, it's
extent.
your
I was-
level, so yeah.
Oh my god.
That he
well,
takes.
if they, also,
Grant.
sorry, for
Any-
if they, God.
These are like tank rounds.
Well, the other thing. Well, wait. The other thing I was going to mention. Well, two things. One, in regard to the Scarecrow's motive thing, he does have a line. Remember when he goes to see Poison Ivy, like at the very beginning of Chinatown? Like Scarecrow
Yeah.
has a line about fear, so we can just go off of that. But yeah, he still has the same consistent motive. The other thing is in regards to jumping down. I mean, the tanks clearly have sensors. Like they can see. They'll see him jumping down. Maybe the Scarecrow will be like, okay, let's just send the helicopter, just keep it back, or something like that.
If he sends the helicopter, then he'd still be in a shitty spot,
What do you mean? Wait, what?
like running backwards.
If he sends the helicopter, why would he
Well,
send the
I feel
helicopter?
like, what do you
Like,
think?
That's
that
what
sending
Sharon,
the-
that's what Sharon just said.
No, I'm saying that the other reason is that if they don't see him, like going back, they might send a helicopter or something.
Well, from Batman's perspective, why do you think the helicopter would like not shoot at him?
He got scared. I don't fucking
He got
know,
scared
dude.
of Batman.
Wait, what?
but,
What?
Like
No,
just
just a
standing there?
joke.
Oh, he got. Well, yeah. What I'm saying is that I think from Batman's perspective, if he sees that the helicopter is flying away, he would think, okay, if you wanted me dead, you would have tried something right there.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like they start shooting at him.
Yeah, it was just so
Well,
they're
yeah,
able to close
just to get him to
Like,
fuck off. That's
that,
the basic
like,
idea.
that-
Like, get out, go.
But yeah, I know what they're doing. Do you think that's what Batman's thinking?
I feel like Batman
By
has reason
I mean, by
to
virtue
believe
of
that.
them closing the door instead of continuing to shoot. But yeah,
Okay.
because they didn't have to close the door; they could have just kept shooting.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, they opened the door to begin with.
Alright.
But yeah. Next disagreements in the comments section.
I'm good, Abdu.
Let's see. Alright. Open.
Pull
There we go. Pull up. Alright. Let's see. What do we have?
I'm doing good, Crimson.
Batman.
Was Strange stupid for not revealing Batman's identity, even threatened to do it? I already went over that.
We
My,
went over that many times.
I went over that in my Batman has plot armor ? Video.
Yeah.
If you want my answer to that.
So someone says in a comment, Batman couldn't have only experienced the side effects of the Joker infection after he was exposed to fear toxins, because he had his cell ready before the events of the game even happened. He even tells Jim the 5th is coming, meaning he must have seen something to know he had it. So that
Batman's
doesn't mean...
prepared.
Yeah,
Batman's
he's prepared
for things.
He's prepared for the possibility that he's had it and didn't know, and that's very
Plus,
much
he's also
possible.
having nightmares.
Yeah,
He
'cause
built the
this-
cell after the other patients became a thing because he was afraid he would be like them.
Yeah, it's a matter of him acting on fear, especially since, remember, this disease, it's a new mutation, and it's beyond medical record, so it's not something you can predict easily. So,
I'm gonna start and say I don't like SK or Arkham Knight, but I agree with them. This video is bad, lazy with its critical takes.
damn.
Let's go, Queen Boy.
I love how like a lot of them are just like, I don't like SK.
That's wonderful.
like them.
So
You know why they don't? You know why they don't like SK?
Because he prefers McDonald's over
He's
Wendy's.
black.
It's because he's well. There's that, but fucking, he's
Stuart King.
yeah, he's Stuart King.
So someone in the comments says the whole relying on the Titan formula did it, as it justifies the whole nonsense of the bad blood Joker sickness, feels kind of forced, like it's supposed to be a super steroid, not a magical thing that justifies anything the plot needs.
It's a fiction. One, it's a fictional device, and it's
It literally
not like,
gives Joker AIDS. What are you talking about?
It's a
It's
fictional,
like
it's
what?
fictional
Yeah, it's
formula.
a fictional. Yeah, it's like a fictional chemical compound, and it's not like the Force in Star Wars now, where it does whatever the plot wants it to do. It does
Yeah.
like 2 things.
What's the point? What's the point?
Well,
The
like-
person responding to.
The point is that about like the Titan formula makes you turn into the Joker.
Oh, also, I'm gonna say this outright. It's always affected the user's mind, like ever since Asylum.
Oh yeah,
Well, hang
and
on.
and Origins. Hold on, wait, real quick.
Yeah.
I would hop on call with you, but I'm at school right now. You should be paying attention, big dog.
Yeah, you should be
Pay
paying attention.
Your education's
No,
more.
I'm just playing. School sucks. Watch the stream.
Pay attention to school.
Yeah, yeah, go to school. I'll do.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Slices.
I will say, in regards to Titan, the original point of it being made for Dr. Young was making it as something to help like people in psychosis, like to help them get over like mental issues and like things like schizophrenia and stuff. She talks about it when you go to the medical wing in Arkham Asylum. Like, the original point, like they publicize Titan. Titan is like a public thing that they're working on, and that they're getting funding from. Because that's what Dr. Young originally wanted it to be, but Joker manipulated her into making it into like a super a super strength like drug. So,
What do you mean by manipulator?
so she
Joker gave her the funding without her knowing that it was Joker. Like a lot of Joker was her number one backer, like her number one like financial backer. And he was working under like a false alias.
Jack White.
Yeah, and Dr. Young didn't realize it until it was too late, and so Joker was like pressing her. He was either pressing her for both the money and the formula, or just the formula, or just his money. I forget which of which, but
it was for the formula. He didn't care about the money. She even said she tried to give him the money back.
Yes, yeah. He wanted the Titan, so yes.
I don't know why you used Jack White. You should have used my favorite depiction of Joker's real name, Joker. Who the fuck wrote that?
Yeah, how did that thing go with certain person we were talking about last night on the Twitter thing?
On the Twitter thing?
Yeah.
What?
The whole. Hold on, I'll just DM it to you.
They're sharing secrets in class.
What fucking happened?
Just look at your DMs.
Alright, I'm waiting. I don't see it.
She said she'd send you like a dick pic or something.
Probably something disgusting.
Yeah, honestly.
Batnick predicted it.
Oh, that. I mean, there's no update. It's no big deal.
Oh, good.
But yeah, let's see. What's Alfred gonna do? Use a golf club? You seem to forget Alfred is a stone cold badass.
If anything, Bruce is just downplaying Alfred by locking down the Batcave, because like Alfred's just a one-man army.
Alfred's boundless.
That's why it's a plot hole in Origins that Bane was even able to hurt him.
Exactly.
Like I said, he does this to Superman. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, damn, these are less disagreements with the video than I expected. Okay, someone says Joker didn't need to be used. Joker was overused. He didn't need to be in every game. The first and second was fine, but when Night happened, I feel like he should have been in flashbacks, but not being forced in 100% of the game. I feel like a huge tenet of this Arkham series is the relationship between Batman and the Joker.
I would say, well, I
series.
agree. I think for me, what would make me like the story more is if they just kind of cut out that whole B plot with the Joker disease and just Joker being in his head, and just focused more on Scarecrow and Jason and gave them both more screen time.
I mean, I get. Like, I also think that they both got a really good amount of screen time and like side content as well, and like the audio tapes.
I agree. I think it's a great send off what they did with Joker.
And like, I don't know. It's like, okay, yeah, you could have not had Joker, but also at the same time, what they did with him was really cool and creative. And like, as far as I know, it hasn't been before, and it's inspired like 20 million different Batman stories to do the exact same thing. So
yeah.
Well, the thing about Origins, the thing I really like about Origins with his relationship with Joker, is like they show like the difference between the two is that like Batman, like when he develops, isn't alone and Joker is, and that's like the difference between one going insane over the other. But like in the game, it's kind of like him just giving up, like, you know, not like, I think if they were to rework it and had like what I would have preferred, which would be having like Nightwing, you know, come in and help him save Tim and shit, without the whole identity reveal thing.
Let's see. So the next disagreement in the comments says, while overall a fine video, I do believe that the story was trying to imply that Batman did have the Joker disease. One, the Batmobile's new weaponry, missiles, and live rounds directly contradicts Batman's established principles of non-lethal takedowns and no guns.
You can't kill people with them.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's the first point. He didn't know the militia was coming, or he would be fighting tanks. That's irrelevant because he could fight tanks one day. It doesn't matter if he knows they're coming.
I mean, he
Batman-
doesn't need the cannon to fight tanks. You use
Okay.
stuff for use it for stuff other than fighting tanks in the
Yeah,
game.
like
Well,
getting through structures.
the other thing is like, obviously this Batman. I mean, just Batman in general. It seems like he's known to be an overcautious person. Like, why do you think he's associated with?
We literally built a Bat Cave on Arkham Island just in case of a mass breakout, exactly like the events of Batman Arkham Asylum.
Well, here's another thing. Here's another thing that's interesting to keep note of. When you use the gun, right? You can use it to blow up missiles that are shot your way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The machine gun.
Oh,
No,
the
you're
machine
talking
gun.
about the machine. I was
Yeah, the
like the
machine
60
gun.
mil. I was like, what kind of aim you got, bro?
Oh yeah, he's talking
no.
about the Vulcan, the turret, like
Yeah.
the Vulcan.
Yeah, shoots at rapid fire, that one.
I mean, if you can't hit missiles with the 60mm, that's just a skill issue.
That's just the skill.
I actually wonder if you
I don't
can
even
do
know-
that.
yeah,
'cause
I don't-
No, I think that I attribute that to Batman becoming more cautious.
I mean, especially after
paranoid.
He's
Protocol.
becoming paranoid.
Wait. Demon Trucks. Do you have a disagreement?
If you have a disagreement,
I can't
know
tell
what
if
to
he's trolling or if he actually has a disagreement.
Paranoid schizophrenic. The kind of mind the Joker attracts.
we expect to learn from him. The example you cited of Batman using a missile is from the Nolan films, which operate within the separate continuity, so it can't be used here. So when I bring up that example, the only reason I use that example is to prove that just because he uses guns or missiles, that doesn't mean he's using it to kill people. So that doesn't work. He's worried of the possibility that he has the disease. He's getting paranoid here. The dreams Batman experiences in Arkham VR, where he envisions killing Nightwing and those close to him. Also, yeah, we already went over Arkham VR, so we'll just move on. But the Titan-affected people should have died. Batman was gonna die after a few hours, but these regular people somehow survived it. So the explanation for that... You're cutting out, Borgie. Borgie, you're cutting out. Someone else try to speak. Okay, maybe it's me, actually. Hold up. I think it might be me. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the hell is happening with my connection.
Your stream is lagging too.
Mud Hut internet.
I don't know
Hold on,
why
Greg.
it does this spontaneously. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, so the Titan-affected people should have died. Batman was gonna die after a few hours, but these regular people somehow survived it. So, I think there's a clear explanation. Oracle projects that Batman is probably gonna die. That doesn't mean he's actually gonna die. Remember, the Joker, he survived, and he was just like, he's way more sick than Bruce. He has more face problems, he's coughing more, so...
I would also
indicates
say
to
that's
me it probably
attributed to
happened
him
those
not
people.
really doing much, like
Well,
physical
also,
activity.
Well, no, there is an explanation in game. It's because the blood mutated because it gestated in the blood bags. So
Yeah.
it's assumed that the toxin wore off because they weren't infected immediately. They were affected like months. It's just that there have been cases of the blood, like not all of the blood was collected. Some of it was still left in the hospitals, and because it was in the blood bags for too long, the toxin burnt out because it had no host. But like it gestated.
Yeah,
And like mutated to create the Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease.
it mutated into
The
something
Batman
else.
2 is delayed to 2026.
Yeah.
No.
That is very old news.
Yeah, that was announced.
That's old news. Son of Gondor also brought up an interesting point. Batman had an incompatible blood type with Joker, that's why he's dying so early. That's another good point. If you have a blood type that's compatible with the Joker, you're probably not going to get it as bad as someone that's incompatible with Joker's blood.
Hello, Alex. Hello.
Let's see. I'm gonna skip comments that we basically already went over, in terms of the same shit. address that. Oh, this guy was. This
I
was kind of
deleted
annoying
your
to deal with.
stream right now.
It says 60 seconds, which is wonderful. Thank you, internet, fucking piece of shit.
Hey, you fuck SK.
So these comments were kind of like weird because it was being edited as it was going along. So, the first one is 033. So why are you making a response to it? Someone made a video I don't like in 2017. I should make a response to it now. Well, yeah, in 2017 I didn't have this, so like.
Criticism doesn't have an expiration date.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The other thing is like.
I also didn't play Arkham Knight that year. What do you? What?
Oh.
Wait, what did he
say?
Also, oh, he's complaining that SK is making the video, and I'm like.
Yeah, that I didn't make it in 2017.
It's like.
Sorry, didn't
the other.
exist.
You weren't even making videos in 2017.
So like that doesn't make sense.
But
the next point is, tell me, who is the last person you actually fight in the main story? All right, the Joker. Hell, Scarecrow even gets beaten in the cutscene. You don't get to fight him as the last boss. So
why?
That doesn't make him the main villain. That's a hallucination.
Okay, isn't a boss fight.
That's just not a boss fight.
If
anything, the final boss fight
is the same principle as a normal
Jason.
The boss, yeah, the final boss is Jason.
Yeah. It's not a boss fight, bro. All it said that it would. This is in regards to me saying it's a different fear toxin. All that said is that it passes through material. Doesn't say that it affects people differently from the last one. So it says revised. Or revised, like I feel like that's self-explanatory. That's revised.
And we also know that he's been working on the fear toxin since like he's been gone in Arkham Asylum. Like we see in City that he has like a secret bunker that he's like was testing it on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck. What's the next one? Except the Titan stuff was killing Joker and Batman. Why not? Yeah, we already explained that. Yes, because hallucinations equal turning into a person. Now, if Batman was slowly turning into the Joker during Arkham City, then sure, but he wasn't. So he's referring to me bringing up the hallucinations in Arkham City. So I'm not saying the hallucination is equal turning into a person. I'm saying it sets the precedent that it is possible that it can put you on the path towards becoming like the person. And I think the hallucinations is probably an early step to it. Correction, Batman was gonna yeah, we already went over that. And yet Batman, yeah, we already went over that. Okay, so the next one that's new, it says, so why didn't Batman think we should check every Ace Chemicals factory since it would be obvious that fear gas bomb equals chemical factory? So here's why.
Yeah.
You want yeah, firstly he did. But secondly, why he didn't go through every last Ace Chemicals or just chemical factories in general. You want to narrow down your options, which is what he did in the story, and that's how he.
Well, yeah, because Scarecrow's about to set off a fucking bomb. He's not gonna be like, let me slowly trudge through every facility.
Yeah. You know how big those are too. He's gonna spend so much time looking through them.
Well, it's also a case of he had the GCPD at the Ace Chemicals plants. He had them covered already.
Exactly. So, let's see, what's next? So Batman already knew, yet we still had to search for it. No, he suspected, and then he sent people to search for it just in case. A good detective would know that a fear gas bomb equals chemical factory, so to make sure and see if he can get into any of the... How would he know that it's not even done yet, or anything like that? Like, what if it's already made?
Yeah.
Also, people seem to just miss the line of, yes, I had cops at the fucking Ace Chemicals plant from Gordon, which is why he didn't check that location initially. Because he suspected it, so probably checked it and then had it covered. It's just that the militia came in later.
Yeah,
which,
exactly.
yeah, no shit, Batman's gonna get off-guarded by the militia.
Yeah. Or like the fact that he needs to get the city out safely, so, or get the civilians out safely. So this guy says the main threat, because I gave some counterpoints here. The main threat is the Joker slowly trying to take over Batman, therefore he's the main villain. Also, it doesn't matter if he's a hallucination since he's the big threat. No?
No, he's not.
He's not. The
He's
Scarecrow
a
Arkham
Scarecrow.
Knight. He's a threat, but that's that's still a product of Scarecrow.
Batman's
Yeah.
like a threat. He's like a threat to himself.
Exactly. Except the game never actually says that. It could be a simple line. Scarecrow has changed it from how it worked before. So if Stag says revised formula, that implies he changed it from how it worked before.
His formula is not only implied to have Titan in it now, they also literally say it's getting enhanced by like magic stell, like the fucking the cells Stag uses, like the one he puts in the Batmobile. What are those called again?
Nimbus
Oh.
clouds.
Nimbus cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nimbus. For some reason, I want to say new form. It's being
Fuck up.
enhanced by Nimbus stuff.
Yeah. Exactly. So it mutated to be less effective. That's stupid, and yes, it's less effective. Since it goes from it can kill you to not, then how can you say it still enhances stuff? So that's
When did it? Is he?
When did it
He's
kill
When
saying
did
you?
fear toxin kill you?
This is
no.
not.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about the blood.
begins.
Talking about the blood. So he's saying that Joker's blood mutated from it can kill you to it just turns you into Joker.
Its properties
Therefore, it's like-
mutated.
Yeah. So I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know how it's an inconsistency that something can mutate to something that doesn't kill you. Like why is that impossible?
Especially
It's
for
not. It's literally how stuff works.
that's for especially for a fictional drug in somebody's blood.
Exactly.
Something.
Well, people bring up that like it mutated from it could kill you. It killing you is also a mutation. It didn't do that in Arkham Asylum.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Gordon
Also,
Lidley
like the
said-
mental effects had always been a thing. The hallucinations were always
That's
a
what
thing.
Titan was made for.
Yeah, it always affected you mentally. It just the fucking mental effects like got enhanced to gestate in the blood.
Well, at the same argument, then how does a formula that makes you muscly and strong slowly poison your blood? Isn't that an inconsistency with that same logic?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Is Arkham City bad because they changed it?
Yeah.
Why is it allowed to change from becoming Muscle Man to killing you, but it's not allowed to change you into some kind of brain disorder?
Exactly.
Especially since it was made to treat mental disorders. It literally always affected the mind.
Yeah. So next, because I brought up that Batman was close to dying. Oracle believed it could happen, but Joker doesn't die, which means Batman could have survived as well without the Lazarus. He'd just look as bad as Joker and be coughing a lot more, like Joker does. He counterpoints with, how does Joker doesn't die equal Batman doesn't die? And Batman was very obviously going to die if he didn't get the Lazarus stuff. So that doesn't address my counter, but also, how does Joker doesn't die equal Batman doesn't die? Because Joker has the same disease.
Yeah.
Two, because Batman thought he was infected before Scarecrow put anything into him. No, he suspected and prepared for
He
it
was
if that
paranoid
the case.
about it.
Also,
He
remember,
didn't
like-
actually.
Because remember that he was hallucinating the Joker when he had the disease in Arkham City.
Yep.
Yeah. Joker actually mentions that it does cause hallucinations.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
Yeah,
actually a
pretty-
detail even I didn't pick up on. I was impressed when you showed that part.
It was, that's
SK.
credit to Batnick for that. He showed it. He explained it as he was playing the game. He told me about it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because,
"Oh,
like-
okay.
Because like
Yeah,
when I was watching your video, when I saw that part, I was like, "Wow!" Even I didn't
It-
fucking find that.
Yeah, it was in the voicemail, Joker's voicemail, for people who don't know. For anybody that's
Is it number 4?
Ring, ring.
it was either number 3 or number 4. There's 6 total, I think.
Yeah, I think it was.
Which are all very, they're all very. Like, there's one where he like spam calls Batman. He's like, "Why aren't you picking up the phone?"
Ring, ring. I have a disagreement, Bats.
Oh no. Do you remember when the Joker hallucination pretends to be Bruce's parents?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
Joker's so he's funniest. He's at his funniest tonight.
Let's go.
I love him.
I
at
like
night.
the
It's just
I like
my favorite
the
line. It's just so funny because they're dead.
I like the singing. I like the singing bit in night.
Yeah, it's so good. And then they redo it in the credits.
What do you think about Playboy Cardi? I think Playboy Cardi fucking sucks.
Oh, let's go.
Never
Best
heard of that.
politics. God, let's go.
Um,
He literally ruined a song by the weekend. It was crazy. He ruined Popular. He's the worst feature I've ever heard in my life. That shit was sad.
I too know what we are talking about. Yes, the thing that is indeed.
Absolutely.
So,
To the weekend.
this guy says, except if Scarecrow is not stopping and there's lots of activity at Ace Chemicals, I would think, oh, so he's there. So Batman doesn't have the information necessary for that until he gets an uncontaminated sample. That's key here.
Also, there wasn't lots of activity at Ace Chemicals until Batman was already there.
Mm-hmm. If he asked Gordon to send police officers to Ace Chemicals the same time as the announcement, then he obviously knew. No,
Look
that
at the
means
bottom comment.
That means he could prepare for it.
Well, okay, but Batman also says they could have been bought off and killed.
Yeah.
Bought off or killed. So the
Or
idea
scared
is
into
that,
submission.
yeah, if they were bought off, then they'd be delaying the fact that anybody knows that Ace Chemicals has been overtaken by the militia, and if they're dead, then they can easily just use the police radio to lie to other cops and be like, "Hey, yeah, everything's cool here at Ace Chemicals. Yep, we're the skeleton crew that you sent."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look at the bottom comment.
We're going bit by bit. So,
Okay.
it says, it's still Joker, doesn't matter if he's fake, since it's still real to Batman. The revised could only be referring to the fact there's no clothing that can protect you. Why is that? It's already implied to have Titan in it.
Reasons.
Yeah,
Don't they literally say it's a new form of fear
it's a
toxin?
revised formula. And it says, this guy is saying it could only be referring to the fact no clothing could protect you. Why?
Why do you think that is?
Why is it any possibility?
Even if we're gonna go by the stupid standard that it isn't a newer formula, even though it clearly is if you just play the game, why is it exactly bad that Batman's fears are presented differently anyways? Because the fear toxin is supposed to just do it any way that's suitable to the host. Batman's fears have changed from Asylum to Night, obviously. Obviously.
Yeah, and I just realized something else. The nightmarish drug trip point that was made, it always puts him into a nightmarish drug thing, whatever, where you're jumping and doing parkour and you see a giant scarecrow. That's not always what happens, actually. He sees his parents. He sees his parents in the body bags, and he goes through the events of his parents dying, and he sees Jim Gordon dying, similar to what happened to Barbara.
If anything, you could say it makes less sense in Arkham Asylum that the fear toxin makes him have to deal with a giant scarecrow. It's why is Batman afraid of a giant scarecrow?
Well, no, I think the idea is that this is the manifestation of what it looks like in his brain when he's fighting Scarecrow, when he's fighting the toxin.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just metaphorical for him getting over it, and it's just gameplay. I don't think
the last one says, is that why he's getting those experiences in one night? Joker survived weeks with it, and yet Batman was about to die within one night.
It's because of a blood transfusion mixed with the toxin.
Wait, what?
I will.
You do realize you can start dying from
a.
You can start dying from a blood transfusion on its own.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but
I thought we were talking about City.
Yeah. This is City.
Yeah, what's
that's a popular theory.
When you said when you said toxin, I was like, wait, what? Because I thought you were talking about the toxin.
Mixed with, the Joker toxin, the Joker blood toxin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the common theories for why he was dying quicker. I just assume that the blood is more it slowly gets more toxic over time. So when Joker first had the symptoms of it, it's in its beginning stage. But when he put it in Batman, it's a higher level of the toxin of the blood is just higher.
Wouldn't it also just be attributed to the fact that Batman's out there doing a bunch of work and shit while Joker's sitting on his ass pretty much?
Yeah.
No, I disagree with that inherently. Exercise does not make you go weaker; it makes you stronger. That face coke argument. Go to the gym.
This straight said, "Yo, is Noodles here? I'd love to have him here.
No,
but he's not here yet.
No more.
He's not here yet.
I don't think
I'd love to have
Noodles
him
is
here.
coming.
I want to make that clear. I'd love to have him here.
I don't think I want to open up my window today. I think I like it nice and closed. I think I want to enjoy the smell of my house. I don't want to fucking.
I mean, the smell of your house already makes
Yeah, I
me
was
want to
about
jump
to
out the
say,
window.
I don't want to know what your house smells like.
Well, Borky, you don't want to know what his house is gonna smell like when we talk about Spider-Man 2.
Dude, once that happens, once that debate happens, I'm opening every window and every door in my house.
Just go outside. That would just result. No, that would just be the cloud burst.
I'm just gonna stream from the shower.
Exactly, Borky. That's the dilemma. Either you get the cloudburst in his home, or we release it to the public.
So bad, you would produce fear toxin across all of Gotham.
It would be the fucking cloudburst plot of the episode.
It's the true revised formula. Fuck the fucking cloudburst.
You know how like a year ago, fucking the Canadian fires was like coming down to New York and shit. Like New Jersey. Yeah, that's literally what it's gonna be part.
You would have caused a 2.0 of that, but even worse.
I'm gonna be my body's gonna be so fucking fiery hot out of anger. It's gonna cause another.
Dude, you're gonna burn
forest
through the Earth's core. You're just gonna gain weight and burn through the Earth's core.
It's gonna be the next apocalypse.
Exactly.
Be the first ever apocalypse.
I'm gonna make an edit now. It's just the fucking like scene where the cloudburst explodes, and it's just like with the text Spider-Man 2 debate.
Spider-Man 2 debate.
Man. And then the diner scene should be the Grant Paulson debate for scale. Grant Paulson Revenge of the Sith.
Wait, what's the diner scene?
The beginning of
The
the
one
game.
at the very beginning.
Only 5 ounces of Liam disagreeing.
My latest stench.
Here's
Just
the
get that
thing,
photo
because
of
I
Liam with
remember-
the hood on, and then you replace it.
Oh my god, that's base. That's just me. That was only 5 ounces of me disagreeing about fiction.
Stop sniping at me on Twitter.
It is only almost Christmas. If I see one person sniping me on Twitter, Gotham will burn.
Gotham will hurt.
I will twist the knife in Gotham.
Alright, let's see. What else we got here?
That was only 5 pages of my latest doc on SK.
No, add 5 pages to Gotham.
How would you make a Red Hood game? I would cancel Suicide Squad and continue from Arkham Knight.
Let's go!
What would you do to continue from
Just leave Arkham Knight as is, to be honest.
Well, this is just making a.
What
a
about
game
Batman Beyond? Would you want a Batman Beyond game, SK?
Well, I guess I'd be cool with that.
Absolutely.
I'd also be cool with an Arkham Origins like follow-up, where you have Roger Craig Smith.
I agree.
The long
Either Arkham
Halloween.
Origins 2 or I want Batman Beyond, but I don't want Terry McGinnis. I want it to be Damian Wayne because
I
they
want it to
still
be
haven't followed
Terry.
that. They haven't followed that plot line yet because they do explain that Damian does exist in the Arkhamverse in Arkham City.
So is he? So he's a baby killer and a deadbeat dad?
Yeah, bro.
I didn't know
Batman's always
Batman
been a
was that
deadbeat dad,
based.
bro. That's why Arkham Knight tried to go after his ass. He's a bad dad.
Let's see.
Colin and SK Combat Arena win. Coming soon, bro.
Well,
soon.
it's funny. We came to the realization that in Spider-Man 2, Craven created the Spider Combat Arena.
Yeah, that's literally his master plan. It's so good. Not as
I
innovative.
mean, he really is Lucas the Hunter. Lucas
Exactly.
the Innovator.
Lucas the
Lucas
Innovator.
the Hunter.
Let's see.
Bring me more innovation.
Let's see.
Let it out. Give me original ideas.
He awakens the innovation in you, Spider.
Perhaps
Show
you can
me
have
more.
innovation. Let's see. So, address this. Let's see. I think we actually got through all of them, which was decently quick.
People still don't realize that Bane is the villain of Origins, huh? What?
That's a weird point.
I kind of
What?
agree.
I mean,
I feel like
it's
Joker
like
is
him
the
and
villain.
Joker. I feel like Joker's more the main guy, but like Bane's like the
Okay, so-
Duro antagonist, whatever. Duro and no, it's like a that's for
Protagonist.
that's
Hyper-
Duro antagonist.
Hyperion
Door,
says
a antagonist.
Yeah, just a D
Dan Schneider
antagonist.
antagonist. Dan Schneider antagonist.
Oh,
Hyperion
God.
says, "Hey SK, have you heard the man meme from r/Batman?" Oh god.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen the man meme yet. I don't really care for it that much. So whatever.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
You think it's
Nope, it's
bad.
hilarious. Nope, it's
Disingenuous
it's
toad
bad.
face.
Why is it bad?
Okay, so
That's
this
the
is a
best
new
comment
one.
under the
This is
video.
a new one. It's not showing the full fucking comment for some reason.
Good.
Good. You're a spiteful fucking asshead.
I fucking know.
Just hit click down, click
I'll
drop down
refresh.
reply. Just drop down replies. Drop down replies.
I tried that and it didn't work.
Wait, what?
You're
Your
fucking
stream's delayed for me, so I have no clue.
Ooh, this is interesting. There's a video that came out just today. I wanted to get a specific video that I remember being really funny, and there's a video that came out 2 days saying Arkham Knight is not as good as we remember. It's
I'm pretty
4
sure
minutes.
that's a
You wanna-
joke. It looked
Oh,
based
no,
on
no,
that,
no,
it looked
it's
like
not a
parody.
wait, hang on, guys. I watched it. It's like it's not a joke video, but he makes like really boring points. It's like
Is it even like
Damn.
worth replying to?
no, it's really not because he's like they doubled the Riddler trophies. No, they didn't. They actually like
No, they
minus.
have-
It went down from Arkham City has 440, and Knight has like 240.
Jesus.
And then he's also he also complains like how did we figure out that Arkham Knight was Jason at the beginning of the game, but Batman himself couldn't.
Because
Yeah,
Batman
just-
doesn't have meta.
Well, does
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever heard of
He doesn't
dramatic
know.
irony? Is that not a thing?
Yeah.
So that's a weird point. Yeah, okay, it
It's
doesn't
that
sound
you-
like worth
And he
responding
also
to.
says there's no boss fights in the game. He also complains about there being no boss fights
Yeah,
besides
that's
Killer
just-
Croc and
No bitches, no boss fights.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not-
What about no good boss fights?
Wow.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I think the Jason one with the excavator. I think that's one of the good ones.
One of the good ones.
Nah, he said well,
All
he
three
said,
Jason fights are peak.
Yeah,
Well,
Um,
he complained.
I love.
Well,
them.
he complained
like,
that it's a Batman game and like you're in a tank, and he's like, if I want to
Yeah,
play in a
okay.
tank, I'll play Battlefield. And I was like, oh, okay.
So it's the same thing we've heard over and over again.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
Tank
It's-
Brad.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
something more new.
Alright. Hey,
All right.
You want innovation in your criticisms?
This guy says, I have a criticism for Jason's character in Arkham Knight. His actions make zero sense with what we know about his character. He hates Batman because he felt he abandoned him. Great, makes sense. He then teams up with a murderous psychopath to take down Batman. When his character bio reads he went after Joker because he was annoyed by the no-kill rule. I failed to see how Jason could abandon his morals to not only work with villains, but
You
to aid
just
in
didn't
I don't
play the game,
know.
my dude.
I don't know. Maybe torturing somebody nearly to death constantly for a year straight will do that to a fucker. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
and conditioning him to hate Batman.
Are we gonna act
the guy
like
who
Jason
gave him
Todd
his
has the-
morals.
So
Are we gonna act like Jason Todd has like the greatest like mental strength of all time? Like, no, he
well,
got
yeah,
tortured.
that's also, he tells Barbara when he kidnaps Barbara, he's like, Joker like empty, like he took everything out of me and filled me up with like pure hate. And then I mean, that's a good point in terms of the
He doesn't
willpower.
fucking care anymore. He just wants Batman dead. He's focused on one thing.
I mean, I'm gonna say this outright. I know there are probably other reasons, but it's probably like a factor as to why Scarecrow didn't kill Barbara, like actually. Because Jason still does care about the rest of the Bat family. He just wants Batman dead.
Well, he's just like not mentally. Well, he's not mentally well. Like he was literally tortured, like mentally and physically tortured. Like
Yeah.
he was tortured so bad that like he said, I hate Batman, like I hate my dad, because like, you know, for Arkham VR they did have like, and just in general it's like they did have a father-son relationship, like as they always do. Like
Yeah. Next point is, I failed to see how Jason can abandon his morals to not only work with villains, but to aid in plans to detonate a chemical weapon that would span multiple cities and lead to the deaths of countless innocent civilians, which I do not think he would be okay with.
I think we just went over that.
But like, why? How strong was his moral compass to begin with? He was still.
Well,
I mean,
it's
he was
not-
willing to disobey
will.
Batman and kill people, so.
Yeah, he was willing to disobey him and kill people. He was
How
already
strong
getting
is
fed
his
up with it.
will or his mental strength? We have known nothing about him.
Not very strong. If he was already like,
Nope.
I'm gonna fuck Batman. I'm gonna go against his no kill rule behind his back and get shit done myself.
That's not even going into the fact that like Batman himself like put Jason into that. Like he literally says it in the game. I was a kid and you sent me off to war and shit. Like
Also, if you guys were such big fans of Under the Red Hood, are we just gonna forget that Batman literally states in that movie the reason he brought Jason in is if he didn't, he would be a dangerous criminal.
Yeah.
If Jason didn't have the love for Bruce as a father figure, he would have become a villain, like in the original comics, in that movie. So it's consistent. He lost his father figure here. He thinks Batman's a piece of
in
shit.
the
so
original comics that these people pretend to have read, I'd like to remind you that Jason did come back as a villain in post-Crisis. He wasn't an anti-hero.
Well, he follows in... The reason he has that moral sensibility, at least for his beginning years, is because he has, like... Because he, like, looks up to Bruce in a sense. Like, he still believes a little bit in, like, Bruce's mission, even though he disagrees with the killing part of it. But if he doesn't believe in that anymore because he feels betrayed by him, yeah, he's just gonna start killing like innocents.
Jason, at the end of the day, he wanted to help people. That was the main thing. Like he really, especially people who were victimized very heavily, much like him and his family. Him and his like his mom and dad were. If we're talking comics,
even in the comics, he was taught by Batman. Batman taught him that. Like Batman led by example. If it wasn't for him, he would have been criminal.
Yeah, I think he taught him how to channel like that sort of like passion and energy for sure.
And also,
he taught him how to change. But if the person that taught you how to change betrayed you, like, would you believe in that change anymore? Would you take any of his lessons seriously? It's like,
that's actually just like theme with the Robins is that like if it wasn't for Bruce, they would be in far worse places. So it's really neat.
Yeah, Jason would have been a monster without Bruce. That's the point.
And Dick would have been dead on the street looking for Tony Zuko.
Yep. We know that he was annoyed the entire game by Scarecrow's theatrics, so I question why he even needed him if he just wanted to kill Batman and get it over with.
He wants Batman to suffer.
You can't just kill Batman very easily. You can't just kill him like that. You need a lot.
Yeah, he needed the funding for the militia.
Yeah.
Scarecrow was the only way to get it.
Not only for the funding, he does also want Batman to suffer.
Yeah. We also have reason to think. Oh, that's another thing too. If you wanna go after Batman, what is your plan if he gets like Nightwing and Robin and all his other Bat family members? You got an army. See, look at that. You got the villains accounting for the fact that there's other heroes in the world, unlike Venom and Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
We have villains that account for other heroes in the world, unlike Spider-Man 2.
No. How did they account?
How they account? So Jason doesn't just go after Batman on his own like a moron because Batman has the Bat family.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Or great writing for this amazing game.
He made all the heroes scattered. The birds of prey are actually established.
I'm just
You just bamboozled?
No, I'm just holding my tongue.
I'm just bamboozled.
Call
got something you want to say?
Defend! He's holding his tongue for the next disagreement day.
Yeah. Do it. Stop, do it right here, right now.
That's how you feel it. Listen, everyone desperately wants the Comic Ledge versus Colin disagreement thing.
Do it right now. You guys won't.
Yes.
You gotta wait for the
video.
Do it right now.
The cloud.
Yeah, it isn't charged yet. You gotta wait.
It's close enough.
Yeah, it needs to be fully charged. You gotta wait for my 6-hour video.
Listen. You will have your time, Dom. You will have your time.
I want it now.
Why do you want it so much?
Must be so.
I'm desperate, man.
You could never understand.
Yeah, I am.
Why do you defend Spider-Man 2 so much?
Please produce the aroma. I need it.
All right. Let's keep it going.
Addicted to the dirty bubble.
We also have reason to think he planned to become Red Hood after killing Batman, evidenced by his Red Hood visor and red bat symbol that you can see before he forgives
What the
Bruce.
fuck is that even
What?
mean? That's just
What?
a design. What the fuck
What?
are you
What?
talking
What?
about?
What's the point?
He's saying he
Okay,
planned to
keep-
become Red Hood after killing Batman because he had the Red Hood visor and red bat symbol. Wait, the red bat symbol, isn't that after?
That's only
Yeah,
after he reforms.
What?
Yeah.
The symbol
That
was
was created
created by
after the
Jason
boss
Todd
fight, after
original.
he changed.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
Jason Todd.
No,
And it wasn't an
Time
Adidas
for a
commercial that
101,
everybody
Bruce.
hated.
But yeah, it's just.
Time for a Jason Todd original.
So yeah, I don't know.
Why didn't Jason just dox Batman, bro?
Yo, for real.
Why didn't Jason copyright claim Batman's YouTube channel?
Let's see. Next after that it says, this shows that he still wanted to stop crime, just in his way. So why? Okay.
No.
That when he makes the bat symbol, that's when he.
He and to address the thing of like it turning red, red does not equal Red Hood. The
Red
militia
doesn't
wears
equal
the
I want
orange
to
and
stop
red.
crime. Red just is red. Like what?
Red could mean any number of things.
Listen, the lights in my room are red, so I'm about to become Red Hood.
My math notebook is red. I'm gonna become
You're
Red
Red
Hood.
Hood.
Oh god.
Spider-Man is red. He's gonna be.
Who would win in a fight? Colin as Red Hood or Synthetic Man as the Punisher?
Oh.
Synthetic Man as the Punisher.
Alright, so next, shows he wanted to stop crime just in his way. So why was he okay with detonating the original bomb, which would have utterly annihilated Gotham, Keystone, and yeah, we already went over that. And not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
no,
bro,
listen, motherfucker.
Oh, and this is the
He doesn't want to
funniest point.
stop crime in his own way. I'm pretty sure his
The reason he has that red mask is literally just a backup, just in case Batman breaks his original mask. It's literally just there so he can have a better chance fighting Batman.
It's just an under mask. It's just
This is-
it's equivalent of wearing a
Literally.
fucking beanie under a ski mask under like a
Yeah.
hockey mask.
Exactly.
It's literally just another tactical visor he has to fight Batman. It's just him being smart.
Yeah, like imagine if Batman, when he unmasked himself, what if he damaged it? What if he took it off or something?
I love the fucking that argument. That is going into the history books. He has red, therefore he's Red Hood.
We can't scale the color. It's fiction.
So this last one I think is the funniest of the points because of the way it's worded. Also, not gonna lie, bro, had time to save Batman before he was unmasked. Prick.
Did he?
don't
We
know
don't know that.
How do we know that?
Yeah, we don't know that.
That is a bad faith debate tactic.
That is a bad faith debate.
It's just
That's
disingenuous
just,
bad
that's
faith.
just bad faith. That's just you being stupid.
Well, it's
That's just creating a problem out of nothing.
that is.
I've noticed this a lot with Arkham Knight. They'll just create a problem.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I think.
Well,
what's
yeah, it's
weird-
because they're just mad that like Hush isn't the main villain and all that stuff.
I think what's weird is that, you assume, oh, well, there's Jason would have had the time to save Batman from being unmasked. But we don't know the security measures that Scarecrow has. We don't know what secret passageways he even had to go. I assume he probably had to use, like, the ventilation system like Batman does. That takes time compared to just walking through, and if he just did that, then Scarecrow would shoot Tim or Jin. So, like, that wouldn't work. Let's see. What else do we have? We have Tag saying, "Nope, it's bad."
It is, yeah.
Tag. I can put you in a fear-toxin-induced cell and make you fucking relive your worst nightmare.
You're gonna be put there with Cryptid. You're gonna be put there with
Alan
Cryptid.
Wake 2 is bad.
No, it's good. It's perfect. Fuck you.
Alan
I've
Wake
never
2
even played it.
absolutely clears Arkham Knight.
Alan Woke.
Alan
Hell
Wake
yeah.
too.
Alan Woke.
Man, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Man, go fuck
I
yourself.
don't know, man. I don't know that. I never knew you guys think that woke trash is better than Arkham now. That's crazy.
Bro,
It
Arkham
is.
is woke.
Yeah.
That was
They
Arkham.
literally have.
It has attractive women. It has attractive women. It has attractive women. You're wrong.
They have
You're wrong.
They have
You're
the
wrong.
white rich male.
It doesn't have Lord Farquaad as the love interest. It doesn't have Lord Farquaad.
They have the white.
Mary Jane
They
looks
have
like Lord
the
Farquaad.
state that you're fat. You're fat.
They have. All right, guys.
Patrick Star.
Alright, guys, let's all calm down. Let's move along, guys.
If I can get a word in.
No, go fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
You're irrelevant.
What the fuck? Why are you
Eat
not
shit.
letting me fucking finish what I'm
Hell.
saying? No, but so we've gone through all the
Oh,
comments.
fuck you, buddy.
You too.
We've gone through the comments. C Drago says I disagree with your mask. Take it off. Fuck you, C Drago. So
I disagree with you
Arkham
being a
Knight,
minor. I
take your
disagree with you being a minor.
I
Wait,
disagree
what do
with
you mean
your
by
line.
That's
so-
good. Look at my most recent.
Oh god. What am I gonna
You
fucking
better not
say?
say something stupid that gets you banned from Twitter again, Colin. That's what I'm hoping.
That was hilarious. I
Probably
love
won't.
that.
Dumbass.
Both Spider-Man
Spider-Man
are
wearing
wearing red.
for the Red Hood. Yeah. So, oh god, JP Money just made a League Entertainment meme. Oh god. I'm gonna
No
give you
way.
homework to convince you Spider-Man 2 sucks. You're the reason we get bad Spider-Man Oh no. Oh, JP creating peak. Man. Alright, so now that we've gone through that, we're gonna take in disagreements. If you have a disagreement on Arkham Knight, we'll take it.
Come on the
But
screen, Pimpin.
I think for the time being, right? Because we don't have any Arkham Knight disagreements, so we're still waiting.
Uh-oh, where's this
While we
going?
wait, wait,
No.
there's
No.
another disagreement
Yeah.
that I'd like to put on the
Yes.
line.
That's an ambush.
The Cloudburst is ready.
Yes,
The
yes,
Cloudburst
yes.
is ready.
Lord
The
Farquaad.
Cloudburst is ready.
Let's go. Let's
Lord
go.
Farquaad.
The Cloudburst is
Mary
charged.
Jane looks like
Come
Lord
on.
Farquaad.
This
Do
is a
it.
trap.
It's a trap.
Listen, well, like I said before, if we're gonna do the debate, you're gonna have to wait for my 6-hour-long video on the game.
No,
No.
no.
We're too impatient for that.
Yeah, we're too
Anyways,
impatient.
it's like Across the Spider-Verse, 10 out of 10. Am I
I
right?
agree.
Yo, on God, dude.
Oh,
I can't.
God.
I actually can't disagree about that. I haven't watched the movie in a while. I need to pull up. Wait, no, I have a doc. Hang on.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
yeah,
my doc.
let's go.
No, he has
No, I don't.
Yes,
This
he
was
has
on
a
my
page
old
doc.
computer. Hang on.
800-page doc.
What do you mean it's on your old computer? You don't have Google Drive?
I never use it.
There we go.
Fuck.
I
do
mean, the
have
last
it?
time we
Let me
saw
find out. Let me
last
find
time I saw a
out.
Google Drive link, it was about a topic I don't want to fucking hear again for the rest of my life.
Where's Rob?
Hey,
Let's find out that
That's true.
Paragon uses Microsoft Word.
Ew.
I literally. Yes, I have to use Microsoft Office for class.
That's stupid.
Also, yes, I use Microsoft Word because Word is peak.
Word is terrible. You have to pay for it.
What? What's wrong? That's a true disagreement. What the fuck
You
is
have
wrong
to
with
pay
Microsoft
because you have
Word?
to pay for it.
Okay,
You have to pay for a lot
well,
of
you
shit,
get it for
Colin.
free and you'll
Yeah,
Google
but
Docs.
Colin,
Hold
Colin,
on.
Colin, you pay $100.
No, that's
it's not just
disingenuous.
for
No,
Word,
that's
it's all of
fake.
Office,
No,
it's not just Word.
no. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Multiple fucking
Multiple
implications.
fucking
No, shut the
implications.
fuck up.
Multiple fucking implications. No, shut the fuck up.
Bro, not only is Google Docs free,
What are you spitting? What are we
But
spouting
it's
out
also-
about? What are you talking
We're
about, buddy?
arguing about how
What are you
much
talking
you
about?
make the planet weigh.
I don't know. Listen, I don't
We're
know.
arguing
No,
about
no,
why you're the
no,
reason the
listen.
seasons changed, Liam. We're arguing why you think intrusive thoughts are character assassination.
Oh,
You
no.
literally are Patrick Stark.
I
You
feel
think,
like
you
I
think
feel
that
like
you
one of
think
the
that bounties on criminals are illegal. You thought that fucking Jack the
no.
Ripper was a fictional character.
no.
You didn't know what communism is. You accidentally supported eugenics. You were the dumbest man I've ever met.
Yeah, but like,
You literally have a small head because you have a small brain.
but like,
Okay.
see,
You
but
know
like
what?
three out of
I know a good starting point. I know a good starting
I know a
point,
good
right?
starting point.
No, let me.
SK.
Collins.
Yes,
I'm
it's
the
on my
moderator.
G drive.
I'm
It's
the
on my
moderator.
G drive.
of this
Wait,
session.
wait,
It's on my
wait,
G drive. I
wait,
still
wait,
have
Session.
it.
Wait,
Moderator
shut the
asked you to
fuck up.
stop. Moderator asked you to stop. Moderator asked you to stop. So you
Moderator
stop.
asked you to stop, so you shut the fuck up. Yeah, I got him.
Paragon
I got him. Fuck this guy.
Paragon just said he found the doc, bro.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have it. It's on my D drive.
Oh.
Dick drive. Dick drive.
What's your
Are you gonna read the
disagreement?
doc?
No,
Why
I haven't
did
seen this movie in a while. So
Spider-Gwen-
if you gave me a counter, I'd just be like, I don't know, I don't remember.
I don't remember enough of this fucking stupid.
So the movie is perfect.
All right.
perfect.
Well, in that case, I want to bring up something because I'm the moderator of this upcoming.
No, you
discussion.
don't. No, you don't.
So,
No, not happening.
Dom, you want this to happen. Dom, you actually
No,
want
do I?
Dom, you actually want this.
What is it then? What
In
is it then?
Spider-Man
Edward?
2, MJ writes a doc on Spider-Man and makes him look bad to the public.
Oh no.
And makes it look like he does violent outbursts and shit.
Mary Pa.
Mary page article.
Self-called Shane Watson.
But what do you think about the fact that MJ wrote a doc on Peter and said all these nasty things about him?
Disingenuous.
That's pretty shitty.
While he's under the
MJ
symbiote?
used bad
Are
faith.
you asking me?
It's pretty
I'm
awful.
asking you to explain it.
Yeah, Colin.
Dude, I already explained it in my video, bro. Go ahead, watch it, Pimpin'.
No,
I need
but
Adverb
this
now.
is-
Explain it now,
Yeah,
man.
explain it now, bro.
Explain it right now.
I'll just pull up my
So,
video.
not everyone.
No,
Not
just
everyone.
don't-
No.
You have to pull up your own
Dude,
fucking video? Did you just
I-
forget what you said in the
no.
video?
You
Alright,
just forget.
Pimpin'. No, I.
Are you stupid?
Or just pull up your
Oh god, are we gonna
Pimpin', I am
watch
like
the Evan Falarka video?
Pimpin', I woke
I'm a
up.
fucking idiot.
Pimpin', I woke
Yo.
up like 3
Yes,
hours
he
ago.
is.
I did not prepare for this.
I don't care. We were
Alright,
waiting
well,
for
I'll just-
disagreement.
So, like, what's the
We'll
defense?
just tap on one. We'll tap on one.
What's
What
the
is your
defense?
defense for her making the doc?
She is not in the right headspace, and she was
Like
just
Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi, I agree.
Oh my god!
You love that comparison, even though I don't even know if it's good.
You don't remember because you have the brain of a tadpole.
No, I don't remember the movie I didn't watch 3
Tadpole
years,
brain,
like,
tadpole brain,
3
tadpole
years
brain,
ago.
tadpole
Fat
brain,
ass,
tadpole
fat ass,
brain, tadpole
overweight
brain.
stench.
Damn.
Dumbass
You
back hook on.
literally thought Jack the Ripper is fictional. I don't want to hear it. You're a stain to common human intelligence. The children from the 90s know the legal system better than you do.
Right. Okay. The reason she writes the doc is because she needs to. She believes it's the only her job that she has is the only thing keeping her and Peter's financial situation afloat. Especially after EMF just got destroyed too, and Peter hasn't made any money from it. She's also not in the right headspace, and I'm pretty sure we
Why are
already
you
talked.
saying after every fucking couple of words?
Because
I'm
he's
trying
he's
to-
prepared for
Because
this.
he's Patrick.
Because I'm trying to. Because I'm trying to. I'm like fucking. You guys sound like a fucking demon.
Imagine someone tuning into the stream being like, "Oh,
Stop
my
making
God,
fun of
I
me.
see this.
If you
I
make
have
fun
it."
of me,
guys are literally
I just smack the fuck
just
out
the
of you.
talking
I will
heads.
smack the
You
fuck
guys
out
are
of
the
you, bro.
talking
Stop
heads
making
from-
fun of me.
You guys are the talking heads from Rick and Morty.
The talking heads from Rick and Morty.
Listen,
so,
guys,
well,
I just
Comic Legend, he
forgot.
gave his
Stop
defense
making
for the
fun of
dog.
me. I forgot.
Comic Legend, if you don't have a counterpoint,
No,
to
I'm
what
not.
you said,
I'm not debating this
It's
smelly
perfect.
one
Someone's
on
scared.
stream.
Yes, you
Someone's
are.
scared.
Yes, you
Wait,
are.
wait,
Yes,
listen,
you are.
Listen,
Yes,
if
you
you
are.
want to
Yes,
move
you
off
are.
Spider-Man
Yes,
2,
you are.
if
Yes,
you
you
want
are.
to, if you want to move off
You were doing it
Spider-Man
right
2,
now.
if you want to move off Spider-Man 2, I can pick out some of the points from my doc that don't require me to have
Let's
to remember.
go, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, go ahead.
The true disagreement day.
Okay, I can do that, but first let me cut off this hangnail.
the moment Paragon's like, let's debate across, like the Witcher 3 battle theme started playing on my playlist.
That's fucking base.
It's so funny.
No. SK already conceded to that. Do you want me to skip past nitpicks?
Yeah, skip nitpicks. Skip all
Yes.
the nitpicks.
Okay. Not
You
that
don't want to
one.
debate nitpicks.
Here we go.
Why is
Did you
Miles'
guys say
shoot
Batman
an
running
inch
away
of
from
red to the
Vampire?
left?
That's not what I I don't remember why I did this, but I color coded them, and for some reason I said yellow, but I used green.
Miles' suit has
you
a bit of
stupid?
red sticking out from under his armpits. I'm
Do you want
PSM.
Do you want this
I'm
debate or
fat.
not? Do you want this debate or not?
No, I
I am PSM. Time to copy Twitter Spider-Man opinion.
Do you
This
want?
classic shoot has a little bit of a notch in its black spot. Therefore, the shoot is
The
not
webbing
like
is 3 centimeters off. This suit is garbage.
What is happening?
Listen, I know that Edge of Time doesn't care about innocent people dying, but he's still better than the one from Insomniac because he didn't get beaten by a fridge one time for 4 seconds.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
Oh my
Is
god.
it PSM or you?
No, it's PSM.
Something
No.
about
Okay, despite how much
comparing-
I hate Spider-Man 2, I will still say Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2 is still better than he is in Edge of Time.
Oh,
he doesn't
easily.
want to kill innocent people, essentially.
Yeah.
But I thought you said.
Are you
he didn't
saying the
wanna
lives
kill
of a
it.
billion people are more important than my loved ones?
Yeah, at
Yes.
least he doesn't say shit like that.
Yeah.
That version's awful. I don't know. I can't believe anybody still likes that version.
Well, from what I'm seeing on Twitter, a lot of people were joining me on shitting on him. So I don't know.
That's surprising, honestly.
I was surprised by that too.
Maybe you just hit. Maybe the tweet just hit the right algorithm or some shit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Guys, why doesn't Peter attack Venom and risk Mary Jane getting killed in the process?
Why
He
doesn't
would
Peter
definitely do
run
that,
it?
guys.
Why doesn't Peter jump at Venom like he didn't just get stabbed earlier in the game for doing that?
Why did Peter not use his brain and attack Venom without a plan? Mary Jane's in danger. Why isn't this Spider-Man as irresponsible and stupid like Edge of Time?
Why is he not making the worst possible jokes to delay the scenario at the moment?
Why is he
What
not making
doing?
the worst possible
Why
decisions,
can't-
period?
Why can't my Spider-Man have unnecessary character flaws that are just there to make him unlikable and annoying for no reason? Why can't we have that again, guys? I miss that time. Can he steal McDonald's again? Stop being nice,
Can he
Spider-Man.
destroy the fabric of reality?
Yeah, can he risk the fabric of reality for donuts again?
Spider-Man isn't heroic.
Spider-Man isn't.
He's an
No,
anti-hero.
he's a pseudo anti-hero, guys. Stop calling him a good hero. He's
We
not
got-
one of the best heroes ever.
We got
ignore
Gorilla.
what people said.
Hold on, we got
Hold
Gorilla
on.
McDonald's and probably Burger King.
Probably Burger King.
Well, then
Oh,
what's,
dude, imagine if we got Godzilla Mendoza.
Probably
Just
Taco Bell.
imagine it.
I'm trying to think of I don't know, maybe a Wendy's version.
Wendy's version.
Wendy's version.
Wendy's legend. Yeah, I agree. Wendy's legend.
No, I don't copy my Spider-Man opinions.
No, it's because
What the
Wendy's
fuck
is
was
actually
that,
good.
bro?
Where are the disagreements? Whoa, where are the disagreements
It's
for
because
Arkham
Wendy's
Knight?
actually
Guys,
good.
Nobody
Arkham
cares.
Knight haters, Arkham Knight haters, this is your time, okay?
Arkham
This is
Knight
your-
haters
Where
came
are
out
you?
with
You are on the
nothing!
line, okay?
Nothing!
Where's Yax? Where's Chain Coffin? Where are all you
Yo, for
motherfuckers
real?
getting on
Get in here.
Arkham Knight?
Get
Where are
in
you
here.
people? Get in here, bro.
Wait,
We need the haters.
SK. It's 2:15 p.m. They're in school.
Yeah, that's,
That's a
true.
good point.
No, that's actually
I'm not in fucking school.
That's a good
Oh,
point because I
dude.
remember that when I thought Arkham Knight was bad, and that was when I was. in
Listen,
school.
I may
When
not have a good
graduated-
education,
When I
but I
graduated,
still remember the
realized it was
time
good.
frame I was in school.
I realized it was
Exactly.
good when I graduated, so that makes that checks
failure.
out.
Well, I don't know why we decided to start this at 12:30.
Well,
Because
we
Batman
were-
is
we
alive.
woke up-
Why
we
would you do that? Are
initially-
you
we
fucking
initially had
stupid?
another plan, but regardless, look.
Yeah, all I'm saying
Dude,
is
I literally
did-
woke up to a notification at like 11:47 to a notification on my phone saying, "Yo, Disagreement started."
You asked. Wait, how was I supposed to know that Disagreement Day was Wednesday, even though we had a DM
Well,
where you
'cause
just
I
said
don't-
that to me,
Whoa,
moron?
I forgot. SK, I forgot. Hand raised.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
forgot.
whoa, whoa,
I didn't remember.
Shut the
Stop interrupting me. If you don't let me speak, I will find you and smack you. Right in the cheek.
Anyways,
I like how our default
Other
while we
words.
wait for disagreements is just to act like fucking zoo animals.
this literally is just a fucking, just like, we all got shot with like crazy darts.
I mean, I do have something. I did post something in the chat we could look at.
Oh no.
We do not care.
I mean, I picked out a perfect point to start with across the Spider-Verse.
Okay,
Let's
God,
go,
that's a
baby.
good
Shit.
point.
What is
Oh,
your
no.
disagreement and tell me
What
why?
is your
What is
motherfucking disagreement?
What's the disagreement and tell us why?
So this first one, this is a good start. So Tom Holland and Benedict Cumberbatch's Doctor Strange are mentioned, and they show footage of Toby and Andrew. This means that Across the Spider-Verse is canon to the MCU. Do I need to explain why this doesn't make any sense?
Well, why does it not make
Yeah.
sense?
Like me.
I don't like it.
Well, because
but
think
why does
about it,
not make
right?
sense?
Think about it, right? They established this this whole like system about like how the canon works and everything, and then if you watch No Way Home, that's just not a thing.
What do you mean that's not a thing?
It clearly does not work that way in No Way Home because the universe doesn't spontaneously explode.
How do we know that's not part of the canon?
Well, the canon can course
What?
correct, right? Because we know it happened with Miles' universe.
Huh?
The canon is able to course correct. It doesn't have to stay the same as it was originally planned. Miguel's point is that he's not saying every time there's a change, the universe gets destroyed. He says if you do it too much, he implies that there's a scale. He says, you know, you save enough captains.
Right,
you
but
break
No
enough
Way Home
canon.
would be too much because it's like an extra dimensional like reality warping event. It's worse than what happens in Into the Spider-Verse.
Well, didn't like Tom
Well, hold on,
make
hold
a
on.
wish that affected the multiverse? too.
No.
Like, how would that apply to it?
God.
Well, so.
I mean, if the
Colin,
canon does course correct, at that point I just change the
Oh,
criticism
gosh.
to man, that's convenient.
Explain.
well, why is it convenient
Are you-
that it's able to course correct?
Well, because there's like 3 things that have been said, and I kind of want to just go one at a time.
Yeah, we'll go one
Okay.
at a time.
Yeah, go.
Okay, so the first thing that you didn't counter is how do we know that the shit that happens in No Way Home isn't a part of the canon?
Is it canon to now travel to another universe? Because I always assumed the
I
reason
mean,
like
if the first,
canon breaks is
if the
because
first
it's moving to other
Spider-Verse movie isn't part of
universes.
the canon, then why is No Way Home part of the canon? Because it's just the same thing with different characters.
Well, Into the Spider-Verse.
If anything, what happens in No Way Home is worse.
Into the Spider-Verse
what?
is part of
Yeah,
the
like
canon.
characters die from characters that
It-
shouldn't exist.
Hold up. So it was originally not part of the canon, right? That wasn't supposed to happen, but it course corrected to become part of the canon. And Miguel says, if you do it enough times, then we could lose everything. He's not saying every time
So,
the canon shifts.
What's
it
the
gets
threshold? When does it course correct and not?
Well, he says if you do it enough times. I assume that
I don't
meant
think
if
that was the
universe
basis.
implodes
Wait.
enough times,
That
'cause,
wasn't the
like-
basis of what SK just said. He said if you do it enough times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
what's the
when he
threshold of that?
when he said enough times, I what he meant, I'm pretty sure when I watched the movie, was if you lose enough universes, because the canon thing does destroy universes. If that
Yeah, 'cause
happens
he, like,
enough
shows
time,
the multiverse.
collapses.
Well, he says
Wait,
save
what?
enough captains.
That's what
right?
he meant. Yeah, because no, what he's saying there is if you do that and it collapses a universe, because that's what he's talking about in that conversation. If that happens enough time, the multiverse
Yeah,
collapses.
save enough captains, which destroys a universe, and it'll start killing the whole multiverse.
That's
like,
not what
it
he's
is,
saying,
is.
because he broke canon in his universe when he went to his daughter, and that didn't destroy the other universes. That just destroyed.
Well, yeah,
that
he's
one
saying-
universe.
No, he's saying
If you
no,
do that enough,
time
that's
it
only one
didn't
time.
do that. But if you do that too much, if you destroy
Yeah,
too
but
many
you
you
keep
haven't
doing that
yeah,
to
but-
other
well,
universes, it'll destroy
the problem I
everything.
have with what you're saying is we don't know how much, like, what the threshold is.
Can we agree that canon cannot be broken if you exist in your own universe?
What?
Canon cannot
What?
be broken if you exist in your
You
own
can't
universe.
break canon if you're just doing things in your own universe with no outside interference from other universes.
Well,
Why would
if
we-
someone creates the machine that literally does outside interference.
No,
with
I'm saying
universe.
I'm ignoring. Like I'm saying, like if you're in a universe like Sam Raimi's universe, whatever happens will never break canon because there's no outside universal interference because everything will already be planned, right? There's no risk of Toby destroying the universe in like Spider-Man 1, for example, because there's no like multiverse shit interfering with that,
I
right?
don't think so until there's like actual multiverse shit that happens. For example, No Way Home.
Yeah,
could
that's
be
what
a
I'm trying to
biggest
get
risk.
at. That's
Um,
what I'm trying to get at. If you exist in your own universe and you fuck off, don't touch anything else, like it won't kill anything. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't. It'll be impossible.
Yeah,
That would have to be impossible because if not, then that means free will just doesn't exist, I guess.
yeah, yeah.
Unless you tell
Well,
me if Toby like
unless you're
if
Loki,
Green
yeah.
Goblin didn't. Unless you're telling me like, oh no, guys, if Green Goblin didn't die in Spider-Man 1, the whole universe would just fucking.
He
blow
threw the
up.
he threw
Well,
the
I
alpha
think,
bomb
I
at his
think,
balls
hold on,
instead of
hold
his
on,
face. It
hold
just
on. I
blows up
think
the
there's,
universe.
I think there's 2 things to bring up. One, about the whole canon thing. It's not been fully like explained everything about it because it is a Part 1 movie. That's one thing. The second thing is like about the free will thing. It's like you still have free will, but it's kind of like so. Remember in
No, he
Ragnarok,
agreed-
where
Well, you have free will if you stay in your own universe. If
Yeah,
you
he
stay in your own
already agreed
lane.
with
Literally, don't cross the
Wait.
border, or then you'll lose your free will, bro.
So,
Just don't
but,
cross
like,
the
what is
border,
it?
or the universe will check your car.
that.
Yeah, exactly. The universe will check your
No,
car.
I
and take
thought-
away
I
your
thought
free
you
will.
were sa- I thought
no.
no.
So he agrees that free will is a thing. He's just saying. So do we agree? He's trying to set.
I'm
a-
trying to
he's
make
trying
sure
set a
everyone
baseline.
agrees with that free
Yeah.
will exists.
He's setting a
I'm
baseline.
trying to make
that
sure,
if
'cause
you-
I don't
I
know,
thought
Mark.
it to be
He's
that way,
saying-
but wasn't
he's
it not
saying-
that way in the
he's
movie? I don't
saying-
remember.
He's saying if you left Toby's universe as is, there's no risk in breaking canon. That's what he's saying.
No matter
and I
what
agree with
happens.
that.
Like, if
no,
Green
I
Goblin
don't-
killed him,
I don't-
that wouldn't
wait, why do
destroy
you
anything,
agree-
right?
Well, no, hold on. The reason I say I wouldn't agree with that, right, is because Miles broke the canon just in his universe.
That's after Kingpin created the Collider. That's what we'd explain.
Well, the question I have, if the canon like starts getting fucky with extra universal travel, if that is a thing in the universe, then it's just inevitable that that's
Well,
gonna
this-
happen.
yeah, but
so
I feel
is
like
there
every-
just no rules against that. It's
Well,
just
hold on, I
every
ju-
universe
hold
is
on,
doomed
no.
to fuck
How does
itself.
Hold on.
Is
Hold on,
Miguel
hold
aware?
on, bro. Hold on.
Well, I feel like
One of
Liam
the-
was getting into an important question. So we might want to hear
Is
that.
Miguel I'm actually kind of curious now. Is Miguel aware that of like there being another way that canon could be broken? Is he aware of the TVA? Because the TVA just kind of come in publicly into timelines and stuff and like
So,
reset.
all right.
No,
they-
don't bring up the
All right,
TVA.
listen,
That's a
listen,
whole different fucking
listen,
topic.
listen. Let me explain my standard for the TVA, and I think we're all gonna agree with this. So I agreed with the standard since I was going into No Way Home. Fuck the TVA. That's its own thing. Leave it behind.
Yeah,
That's their own.
yeah,
thing.
but
I can't agree
it's just a
because it would
consequence of
still
the
be an
universe
issue
now,
because
though.
they're still canon.
The
Yeah.
reason I'm saying
You
it's
gotta
their
deal with it.
issue, the reason I'm saying it's their issue is because by that standard, the TVA should stop Doctor Strange doing the No Way Home spell, right? So.
Oh
at
no,
that
I
point-
agree.
at
That's
that
an
point
issue
in
too.
release, but
Aren't they gone
no,
by
it's
that
not.
point?
No, it's not. I'm blaming here's why I'm blaming Loki. The reason I'm blaming Loki is because we don't know where they're going with this. We don't know where this is leading, and that's up to the Loki show. That's the Loki show's responsibility to justify that.
Isn't No Way
Especially
Home
since
after
season
the
one
TVA
did
gets
hang-
blown up?
I haven't
Yes.
seen season 2, so Stir
Well,
showed me.
I haven't
parts of
seen
season
any of
2.
the show, so I don't know when it takes
Stir
place.
showed
I
me
mean,
parts
Apparently
of
in season
season
2,
and I'm
apparently
like,
in
wow,
season
this
2,
is-
they go from being destroyed to randomly coming back.
Well, I actually don't
What?
know what you're talking about, SK, with the TVA with Doctor Strange. Why would the TVA interfere with Doctor Strange's spell exactly?
The reason for that is because Doctor Strange doing the spell literally branches the other timelines. It branches the Rainverse. And
I mean
the
that could
Multiverse.
be in the secret timeline though, because they allowed the Avengers to time travel and interfere
But
with
that's a
timelines
plot
too.
hole in Loki that they allowed the Avengers to time travel.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
stupid.
but it is an establishment that they do like just allow that. If
Wait,
it-
how is that? Wait,
Wait,
I'm
so
so
then how- so
confused.
then
Hold
how
on,
does-
wait,
how do we
stop.
follow
I want to go back to what SK just said. If Loki established like the Avengers time traveling, that was supposed to happen. They were supposed to do that. Then it doesn't break anything.
and Strange is
That's
supposed
what I
to do
was-
the spell.
Well, that's what I was trying to get at earlier without when you were saying like when I was saying like how do we even know if that like what they do in No Way Home breaks canon? Because there's nothing that says that breaks the canon.
Well, canon breakage only happens
Well,
if you travel
I
from
think
another
Miguel-
universe.
Wait, no, hang
At least
on.
the
This is
Miguel would
important.
happen.
No,
Miguel-
the TVA has to be gone by No Way Home because if the TVA is still around, then how does everyone except Tom exist?
Wait, what?
The TVA prevents the multiverse from existing. If the TVA is still around, how do Toby and Andrew
So
exist?
I didn't see
Don't the
Loki
multiverse
season 2.
exist in season 2?
I don't remember.
I don't. I haven't. I'm
seen
going.
season
It's
2.
season 2,
See,
right after
this is-
season 1. I haven't
listen,
seen the show.
season 2 came out after Across and No Way Home. That's why I say their little shenanigans. That's their mess to fix. All right, these movies are doing their own thing.
Right, but to be
Loki-
fair, my TVA criticism was before season 2 existed.
No, sure.
'Cause that's
but,
when the
but
movie
Loki
came out.
Okay, but Loki season 1 ended on a cliffhanger where there are already the timeline branches, regardless of the fact that TVA still exists. The multiverse
I
was
thought they
allowed to be
didn't
created
exist
by
by the end of season 1.
So
Yeah,
by-
that's why I'm
It's
confused.
just
if
so
they don't-
fucking stupid. This is so
I
confusing.
know.
I hate
know.
it.
This is why I hate Loki. So, Sylvie at the end of Loki, what happened is that she killed Kang. And by the way, season 2, we can talk to Stir about this later. Season 2 makes this stupid, like even more stupid. But we'll get into that later. So at the end of season 1, what happened is that Sylvie killed Kang. That allowed the multiverse to be created. That's why we see the diverging timelines visual by the end.
Even though it existed in Doctor Strange, but whatever.
Yeah. But in when that happens, we flash back to Loki going to the TVA like base or whatever, and then the TVA still exists, but they don't recognize Loki, but there's still diverging timelines and shit. It's very bizarre how this stuff works. So that's
I'm
why
so lost.
Absolute
it's
trash.
bizarre.
I
So
don't
it's left
understand.
again, it's left on a cliffhanger. So that's why I'm saying it is Loki season 2's responsibility to deal with those shenanigans, while these other multiverse stories, they don't have to be doomed to fucking Loki season 1 or 2. Like, that's just...
I mean, I wouldn't agree because Across the Spider-Verse was made before season 2, and they willingly made the decision to be canon to the MCU.
See, I don't like...
Was
I
there
don't
no
like the decision,
communication?
but I think... Listen,
I feel like if you're going to be
Loki-
canon in the MCU, there needs to be communication between writers and stuff. Like, there
I
needs to be
agree.
somebody
They're
who
not
knows
smart
about
enough
the
to do
canon.
that.
I agree, but at the same time, I'm talking about where I put the fault. With No Way Home, even though I view it as, like, trash, I still think that the TVA stuff, that we shouldn't fault No Way Home for that. Because, again, Loki Season 1, that ended on a cliffhanger. They're
Well, no,
implying we're gonna
well,
I
explain
don't,
it
wait,
later.
wait. I'm so
Once
wait. Can
again,
we just
I was-
take? Can we
I'm
put a
fine
pin
with
in
No
this
Way
for
Home
one
doing it,
second?
though.
1 second.
Yeah,
If the TVA is destroyed by the end of season 1, correct, right?
No.
I don't remember.
No, this TVA
No.
still exists, but
Yeah, they actually show they still exist.
they still exist, but the timeline, but so does the multiverse. They both exist.
What?
Right. So like, what are
That's
the
why
so,
Loki's
like,
stupid.
Yeah. Wait. So if it leaves on a cliffhanger, then we don't know what the TVA is even doing after.
Exactly.
Season 1.
That's
so
why...
if a cross comes, So if a cross comes out before season 2 of Loki, and season 2 of Loki fucks that over, that is Loki's fault.
Yeah, that is Loki's fault.
I would like to add, could we not also say that Across the Spider-Verse happens at like an undisclosed time? Like in the, I guess the multiverse timeline? And
No,
we know it-
because
we know it
it
happened-
happens soon after No Way Home because
Yeah,
Miguel
Miguel says-
acts like it's a sore topic.
Well, I'm actually wondering, why does the TVA even need to bother existing anymore if like canon events just fixes the issues anyways to keep us
yeah,
safe?
why do they
Wait,
exist? Because canon events are just a rule
Wait.
of the multiverse existing.
Wait. Well, we don't know if the canon events theory is even 100% true. That's what I wanted to get across earlier. With the whole, it's a part 1 movie. We don't know if Miguel's theory is 100% correct, because what you're saying is based on the logic of it being 100% correct.
So is the TVA just okay with the risk of evil Kangs existing
I thought we
again?
moved on from the
stupid.
TVA.
The TVA is
Yeah,
stupid.
I was like,
This is why I never bring up the TVA in this stuff. It's like...
I give up. Just
Well,
put
I'm
it
just-
in it.
I'm just confused.
Go back to the actual point. This is
If-
fucking stupid. I hate
Well,
this.
what I'm saying is, if canon events do exist, I think it's really weird that Kang did the stupid sacred timeline shit. Because why bother doing that to prevent Kang from existing if the canon events already do that?
Well, no.
I thought canon events were only applicable to spider people, if I'm being honest.
wait, isn't the TV? I'm so confused. Wait.
I think there's something more important to bring up.
No.
I think there's
Yeah,
something-
SK, I want to say just real quick. No, me real quick. No, I'll be
Rock,
quick.
paper, scissors.
All right.
Rock, paper,
Wait.
I did
You guys
paper.
remember when
I did
Endgame
scissors
came
Wait a
out
second.
and you were like, "Oh man,
Wait,
it's
no,
time
no,
travel,
wait,
so I
wait,
guess
wait.
cool. I hope it won't get any more complicated than
All
this."
right.
And then Loki came out.
All right. You can look at my stream, right?
No.
Well, how are we gonna do rock paper scissors over a Discord call? That doesn't even make sense.
All right, forget it. Let me go first. Then. Let me go first.
Wait, don't we have a
God.
watch together? Why are you trying to stream?
That
Use
is
the watch
that is
together.
so close to it. That's such a fucking that's a Tales from the Gas Station joke where it's just there's a pen to your right, my right or your right. How would it be my right? I'm on the phone.
Oh yeah. All right. So anyway, let me just get this. Let me just get this one thing. So canon events, right? The basis behind them is that the multiverse does exist, right? That's the whole basis behind them. The basis of the TVA is to prevent the multiverse from existing. So it's not like the TVA and canon events have the same agenda as you're implying.
Well, do you know why they keep the sacred timeline? Do you know why, SK?
To prevent the multiverse.
No, why do you think they're doing that?
To prevent a multiversal war.
Can we just be like,
Hang on a second, Colin. I'm trying to get somewhere.
I don't know.
No, SK, in the last episode, like what Kang says is the reason he does that is because there used to be a bunch of Kangs, and majority of them are evil, and they're so dangerous, he wants to make sure there can't be an alternate version of Kang the Conqueror.
Right.
That's why he does that.
Canon events don't prevent that. Canon events allow.
Well, yes, it does, because if Kang the Conqueror tries to make a multiversal war, that would cause canon breakage. It'll just kill everybody again.
No. I don't think you're understanding. Kang would not want canon events to be a thing at all, because he doesn't want the multiverse to be a thing.
Yeah, but that's because evil Kangs will try and take over the multiverse and start a war, but that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. If you're a Kang from a different universe and you move to this universe, you're already just gonna start breaking canon and you'll just die in the process.
He wouldn't need to do the sacred timeline because the universe would just do his job for him naturally.
The universe will kill the universe that they try to start a war in. It's like, I'm gonna try and conquer this universe as Kang the Conqueror. He goes over there and just gets erased.
There's a couple problems with this. So firstly, with Kang being created, different versions of Kang being created, I don't think Spider Society is able, because they're in control of the Spider stories, right? So that's their main focus. They're not tracking.
Are you saying that they read the comic books?
They read the comic books. Well, in terms of what Kang does, right?
Did they actually play the video games and do their research before saying all the Spider characters are character assassinated, unlike Muller? Is that what you're saying, SK?
Yeah.
That we're talking about?
Who's to I'm saying who's
the
to
Twitter
say,
Society.
Who's to who's to say, right? Because we know that the canon is supposed to be intact, right? Who's to say that one of these canon events is Spider-Man works with the Avengers to take down Kang? MCU, for example. What if that's canon?
What?
Event? Yeah.
I'm confused. What are you trying to say?
I'm
Can we
saying,
go
so
back
you're saying...
to No Way Home being canon? This is stupid and I hate this.
Yeah,
Well,
this
this
is
is
the
what
thing.
make this
If you want,
stupid
this is the thing.
movie.
If you want to
I hate
convince
this.
people of flaws in the cross, I don't think you should start with Loki.
Or just the
I
MCU
didn't-
in general.
I
Or
mean,
the
I didn't.
MCU.
I wanted to stay off this because that was a different point, and now I definitely want to stay off this because this is stupid and I hate this.
Yeah,
This is-
honestly, let's get off Loki.
I'm just
Let's get
asking
off
questions
Loki.
at this point, bro.
Asking questions.
Yeah, how about this? What Loki? I've never heard of the show. Anyway, Across.
Right.
Yeah,
Thanks
anyway,
so much.
Across. Back to Across.
Yeah, so fucking No Way Home. Why doesn't the MCU universe explode?
The universe doesn't always explode when canon is broken. We know this because of Miles' universe doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, but I had an argument to this earlier, and now because of the TVA argument, I forgot what it was.
Damn.
I forgot what
How
my
about
counter
this?
was.
How about this? We get an argument that doesn't rely on external.
Well, I'd
media.
again go back to the basis of how do we even know that's not a canon event in No Way Home? There's nothing that
Yeah,
shows
of
that.
course corrected to a canon event.
What if he
Maybe that
fixed
could
the
be a
canon event what if Peter
Well, I
fixed
don't know
the
what
canon
the whole.
Okay.
Well, I don't even. I don't.
I
Why
just
do we
don't,
need
I
to
just
use
don't get the rules of the canon event. How do you break canon exactly?
You go
By breaking
you
it.
go against the established chapter of the story. For example,
Yeah,
to
wouldn't
save
that be what
Captain,
No
save
Way
Uncle
Home
Ben.
is? That's going
Well,
away.
No
the
Way-
established
no,
chapter.
Why
If
is
anything, No
Renaissance
Way Home
culture-
accelerated a canon event, which we
Why
do
is-
see in India too.
Wait, Tom Holland caused multiple genocides because he literally prevents the villains from dying, which was not what's supposed to happen. Would that break canon in all those universes and kill so many people?
Wait, stop.
Let me break down
stop,
every
stop.
single example.
Holy shit.
Let me break down every single example. So I think the only one you can make an argument for is the lizard, and yeah, the lizard
them, and
actually,
he
because the
prevent
lizard
all the
kills
from
the
dying.
captain, right? So I think that's the only one you can make an argument for. For Doc Ock,
Wait,
he's gonna die anyway.
it has to
He's gonna
literally
die
be a
saving the-
captain?
Well, yeah, that's the chapter. That's or
Well, how do we know that? Well, how do we even know that Lizard didn't get brought to No Way Home after he killed the captain?
Oh, poor Snake.
that's the thing. No Way Home
He
does
does.
a bad job explaining when they get pulled. I really
Why
don't
do-
like
can-
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why can we just talk about a cross
Yeah,
right
bro,
now?
Wait a second,
Like,
hang on a second.
Yeah.
Just realized something.
Yeah.
Shit.
So are you saying it has to be a major chapter in a Spider-Man's life? Wouldn't it be a major chapter that somebody that Peter thought as somewhat of a father figure dies by getting impaled by his own glider?
Okay, let me
No, stop talking about
Let me
the-
explain. We're not just saying big chapters in general. We're saying shared chapters. Okay. Let me explain. Okay. No more laughter, dumb. So
I'm fucking losing
let me give
my
an
mind.
example. So with Doc Ock, right? He's just gonna die and destroy the sun reactor anyway. That doesn't change the trajectory of Peter's canon events moving forward. He's still gonna get the symbiote. Presumably, maybe Captain Stacy dies. Probably still gonna happen at some point. We look at TASM 2. So Electro, instead of dying, he's just gonna be sent to like Ravencroft again, but like without powers. Green Goblin's still gonna show up and try to kill Gwen. So that's still gonna happen. You look at Spider-Man 1. So the only thing that's really different is that Norman, I guess, is gonna be arrested instead of
What
the shit with Harry
your
Osborn.
best friend?
But I
Yeah,
don't
what
know how that
about
would
your
change.
best friend dying? Because that would lead to his best friend Harry Osborn not getting impaled by his glider.
Yeah, but we don't know that's a canon event. That the best
So
friend dies.
Yeah, but like with Miguel, he didn't like save a police captain from dying. He just replaced himself. That's not.
Yeah, so in doing so, remember he's supposed
That's
to
it.
die in that universe.
I don't think it's literally a police captain.
Right. So he
And
basically...
and in the universe of the Raimiverse, Green Goblin's supposed to die to
Yeah, but
create
there's
New
a-
Goblin.
Wait!
no,
I have
Colin,
a
no,
counter!
Colin,
I have a counter!
All right.
God.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to go or are you gonna go?
No, you got excited, so I'll let you go.
Oh, yeah.
hold on. So we already
Don't forget,
know.
Don't forget, Colin. Don't forget your point.
We already know that in Across, right? It's not just the police captain dying that's the canon event. That's not the only canon event that happens. There's multiple other canon events. One of those canon
Multiple
events.
Fucking
Limitations?
canon events. No, shut the
No,
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck up. You're saying there's
multiple-
multiple cannon breakage?
there's multiple
cannon breakage?
No, shut the fuck up, bitch. No. But
What are you
like,
talking about? What,
All right, let's let him,
what are
let's
you
let him
saying, bro?
finish before he forgets.
I don't know. Listen.
I don't want to lose my train of thought. Anyways,
Yes,
so
you do.
You got
we
this,
know
Colin.
that one of those. I'm gonna kill you.
You will remember why Han Solo was captured by Darth Vader.
Oh my
You
god.
don't remember why you wait so much.
Fuck up.
So one of those canon events that we get shown, right? One of the you know the common canon things that all the spider people go through is losing a loved one close to them, right? Now we don't know what specifically the loved one is that breaks the canon, But one of the things that could have been the thing that caused Miguel's universe to break was him stepping in and not allowing that girl's dad to die. So if that girl that he took over for as her father, that could have been her canon event for why she becomes Spider-Man. So maybe that's why Miguel's universe breaks.
Yeah, to help add context real quick, it would be like if Tobey Maguire looked like Tom Holland's Uncle Ben, but he replaced his Uncle Ben, and Tom didn't learn his lesson.
I just assumed the Miguel's second universe
Well, how do
got
we-
destroyed because he hung around, which would mean there's a Spider-Man when there's not supposed to be a Spider-Man.
I mean, how do we explain Vulture? Because when Vulture was in Gwen's universe, like I'm pretty sure Miguel literally goes, "It's breaking the canon. We gotta take him out."
Yeah,
and
so
he's just existing there.
So my assumption is that something, because we know that his technology can like forecast potential events that move forward. My assumption is that it ends up disrupting certain events that were supposed to happen. Even the slightest things can be affected.
No,
For
things
example,
start
Yeah,
glitching.
hold on,
even
hold
more.
on, hold on.
Things start
Let me
glitching
give you
even
an
in the
example.
middle
Let me
of the
give
This
fight.
goes back
No,
to
no,
the
no, no,
question:
wait,
what
wait,
certain
wait.
events are we gonna scale this to?
So
Wait, no,
let
no,
me
no.
give-
So
let
it's,
me
wait,
give-
wait, wait,
apparently-
wait, no, I have a big
One
point. I
at
have
a
a big point. I have a big point.
One at a time.
Big point. So if I think there's something in the movie that supports this. So we see that Gwen's dad by the end of the movie, right? Her dad quits being captain. The reason is because Gwen, after all this time, she finally comes back and then has this speech. But that event never happens if, say, Vulture was to get away. So if Vulture was to get away in that universe, then her dad never finds out that she's Spider-Woman, and that whole thing never happens.
Yeah, but Vulture, like in the fight, existing was causing like the world to glitch and stuff. So that's like from him just existing there.
Wait, what?
Well, no, we're talking about what would happen
glitches during the
afterwards.
fight.
Well, yeah, but the glitches could still cause like that, or be
Cause
caused
what?
from that.
Are you saying
right?
it's course correcting
be
or
caused from
something?
that. No.
Because Vulture's not supposed to be there, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not
No,
supposed
he's
to be
not.
there.
I don't know anymore.
Because, okay, but why? Like, what is he interfering with?
It could
Well,
be a
why-
number, it could be a
well, hold
number
on.
of things. I think one example that we can pull from. So let's say this universe, like let's say one of the canon events is, I don't know, Venom, right? So what inspires someone to actually like be a straight up supervillain is Venom. And what gets them like accepted by the symbiote is them. I don't know. Let's say they see a piece of art
don't
in the
think-
Guggenheim, right?
I
And that
want to cut
inspires
you
something.
off quickly. I'm sorry. Like, are you trying to say, like, he might, like, for example, he might prevent somebody from becoming Venom? Like, as an example?
Yeah, that's just one example. Yeah.
Okay, because Norman not dying prevents Harry from becoming the new Goblin. So why does that not break canon now?
So the reason is Venom specifically. That is a canon event that everyone has a symbiote enemy. I don't know if it's a canon event that
It's
everyone has a Goblin.
it's a canon event that everyone's best friend is a bad guy so far.
Wait,
or at
wait,
least
wait,
Harry
I want
is.
to point out.
Wait,
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 wait, wait, wait,
Canon
wait,
event because
Hey,
Harry
wait,
turns
wait,
into
wait,
Goblin.
I want to point out. Wait, I want to point out. Just
Where's
because
Miles the symbiote enemy?
hold on. Just because
Could happen later.
that's yeah. Hold on. There's that, and just because it's a common causality, they never established that this is something that has to happen all the time.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
showed
a
us-
risk.
Just for
It's just a
context, right?
risk.
They showed us Spider-Man No More. They showed us like Kraven's Last Hunt. They showed us If This Be My Destiny. Those are considered canon events. We don't know that your best friend turning into a supervillain is
Craven's Last Hunt? What the fuck?
Yeah, we saw
Well,
Gwen like
no,
going on.
it's-
There's no way. I don't
going on
believe
the-
that.
No, that would have to be a canon
Wait,
event
wait.
because clearly they're basing it off of like the 616 Comics. Something
It's a
very
canon
important is
event that
Harry
Craven's
becomes
Last Hunt
the Goblin.
happens, but we still don't have a proper adaptation of that event. That's funny.
That's
But
funny.
hang on a second. So, I think what I'm trying to get at is like I don't understand what the threshold is now.
So
Because like now it's like okay, so it's breaking because it's not creating a villain, even though what the example I use would prevent a villain from being created as well.
I'll explain the distinction.
just
I
an
can
example.
Collins. I'll explain the distinction.
Dr. Octopus.
I'll
Go
explain
ahead,
the
go ahead.
distinction. Let me explain the distinction, right?
Wait,
So
before you go,
Oh my
Norman
God.
not dying. Sorry, I just realized this. I gotta say, Norman not dying would prevent Dr. Octopus, because remember, it was Harry who funded Otto's research.
Wait, hold up a sec. Norman was still fun now. They still had a connection, remember? No Way Home established.
Did they?
They were still friends. So he still would have paid for his shit.
Would he have still funded him? Because at that point, Oscorp was working more on like weapons and stuff for the military still.
Well, no. My point is that they're friends. That they have a friendly connection.
Yeah, but the reason Oscorp moved into like research like that is because they went off the weapons division. They wouldn't get off the weapons division if it was Norman. No. That's Harry's decision.
Even if they stayed in the weapons division, I think just as a friend, he
Disingenuous bad faith code. Disingenuous bad faith code.
As a friend, he would still fund it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm making arguments. You're not making arguments. You're just saying I'm coping. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, I'm saying that they would still pay for it just out of courtesy because Doc Ock is a friend of Norman's.
Okay.
So
I've already presented that why I don't agree with that, because once again, Oscorp had a weapons division they were focusing on at the time, and the reason they went into the research and studies that Otto went into and decided to fund him was to try and bring Oscorp back into business, like back on the board.
I don't
like
either of your arguments, because I thought your argument was just one example of something that could be numerous different things.
I'm trying to explain it, alright? I'm trying to explain more.
Innovation.
I'm trying to explain more. So let me explain, right? So what I'm saying is, yes, in Spider-Man 2, they went out of the weapons division to try to bring Oscorp back, right? But if Oscorp is doing well because Norman is still there, you can both stay in the weapons division and help with Otto's experiment. You could do both.
I mean, like, even if so, like, wouldn't there be better security measures?
I feel like if we want to just say like those problems that they have in the movies, like I think those.
I'm joking. I'm fucking around. But like, what I get what you're saying, but like once again, like as far as we know, Osborn, like he may be like at good terms with Otto, but he doesn't really like fund stuff like this that like helps the city. He funds like weapons and stuff. We're not sure if it would be in his character to do that.
Okay, but Otto says, "Listen, this is my dream. It's about to come true. I need this to happen." And Norman's like, you know what?
Yeah, but Norman doesn't care. He just cares about his weapons shit. Isn't he like focusing if not all of his funding on the weapons as well because of how advanced they are?
I thought the whole point of No Way Home was
the second blades.
I thought the whole point of No Way Home was the second chances thing, and he's giving Norman an opportunity to do better.
Nobody gave me a chance, Norman.
So is it?
Why did we go back to No Way Home and other movies?
This is why.
This is
what is happening?
Can we talk about Miles not being assassinated? How about that?
I have a suggestion. How about something that doesn't rely on external media to be criticism?
Crazy.
Where's Madam Web? Where's Madam Web?
Where is Weight Watchers?
Where's Weight Watchers?
Yeah, from the Madam Web movie. Where is she, bro?
I'm gonna.
All right.
But jokes aside, another one I want to bring up is I remember we talked about this a long time ago. SK, I was like, why doesn't Miguel try and get Strange? And you're like, well, Strange doesn't agree after No Way Home, right? Because he learned that lesson.
Well, I also said Strange was a fucking moron in No Way Home, so why would he trust Strange?
Yeah, but
and
like,
don't even get me started on Doctor Strange, little nerd back on Earth.
Well, yeah, but like Supreme Strange would definitely agree with Miguel's ideology, and he would be extremely useful.
How the fuck does he even know Supreme Strange exists?
Wait,
Multiverse of Madness.
Who is he? Straight up, I don't know who that is.
What?
Supreme Strange is the Doctor Strange from Multiverse of Madness that's willing to sacrifice one to save all.
Talking about?
Oh, wait, no. I know who he's talking about. He's talking.
Try to kill America Chavez to like make sure the multiverse is safe.
Defender Strange. He's talking about Defender Strange. So
I thought that was.
Wait,
stop.
So Multiverse of Madness takes place soon after No Way Home. So in that case, it's very much possible that that Miguel and Miguel's whole issue that he's having with No Way Home and what's happening in Multiverse of Madness could happen relatively like close to each other. And on top of that, if Defender Strange is busy trying
relatively
to
close to each other,
how do we know that? How do we even know that Multiverse of Madness takes place before or after?
And also, he dies. I want to mention he dies in the movie early on.
Yeah, is this after he dies? Is this after like Hugo Strange? Oh my god.
Hugo Strange.
After Benedict Cumberbatch Strange like starts traveling the multiverse? Are you saying this is the same timeline as Multiverse of Madness?
So what I'm saying, right?
Prove it. You fucking idiot.
I'm consistent. No, but so the basic gist of it, right? The basic gist of it is this is soon after No Way Home. So in that case, it's also what Miguel has to deal with Doctor Strange and his spell. That also happens soon after No Way Home. So I mean,
also characters dying is also relative to time. Like if he has the multiverse at his disposal,
he can't
also have
travel.
like time of it?
He can't time travel.
Well, how is he able to like keep like seeing events like Andrew's like fucking captain dying or whatever, or like what about Noir?
Relative
like
to
Noir in the
No Way Home,
past?
that was like 10 years ago.
No, Noir wouldn't be time travel because that would be the point of time that his universe had reached. His universe would just be younger.
It's the same with 2099.
What does that even mean?
2023.
So Noir's universe is younger than Miguel's. That's why Miguel's is in the future and his is in the 50s.
Yeah.
Noir's universe is young enough that Earth.
How does that work? Do like
only
two
lived in
universes just have sex and birth another
Oh
universe or something?
Well, let me explain. So if we
A younger
started
universe?
if we started our numeric system with like the years and shit, right? If we started that 5 years ago, we'd be in 2029 right now.
What?
I mean, it would just depend. I mean, that would
It
just
depends on
depend
when
on
we
how
started counting.
canonically. That would just depend on in the Spider-Verse movies how new universes are created, which is never stated.
Yeah, like hasn't like the Earth been around for fucking billions of years? Why aren't we in
Right.
billion fucking 9024?
Exactly. It's
Because
a matter of counting.
humanity didn't exist for a while.
It's a matter of when we
Well,
started
yeah,
counting.
that's what I'm
That's
saying. It's a matter of
Well,
giving a
it's
compound
because we
experience
started
and
with the birth of
texturing.
Christ,
The compounded
which was 2014
experience of a
years ago.
universe.
It's a mountain of compounded experiences of keeping the criticisms on track of the fucking movie.
This is
Not talking about fucking No Way Home and fucking
Yeah,
building.
and
I've discovered I'm just not going to bring up anything that links
Carnage
to anything
flood the
else ever
city.
again.
Why didn't Carnage flood the city?
How about
Would that
this?
break
How about
canon?
this? Like, is Miles' character assassinated like in the movie? How about that?
No, God, don't go into that
No.
one. No.
That's the only one that you would that's
yeah, wait.
actually related to the movie.
No, I have lots of stuff. I have lots of stuff. How dare
If
you?
you guys think that the MCU
okay,
is gonna take long,
okay.
it's gonna take eternity, dude. I don't want to do that.
Take eternity. Well,
Plus,
at
like,
least
I
you only
plus, I
say-
probably
you
don't
only
know.
say-
You see, it only takes eternity if you use your bad faith obtuse debate tactics.
Yo, long God.
I mean, Collins, do we want to flip it to Spider-Man 2?
Bad faith debate.
Bro,
shit.
why do you want? Can we just set
No,
let's do
it's
an
like
actual
Mortal Kombat
fucking? Can we
It'd
do
be
that for an
funny.
like you want that so bad? We said we'd set it up for an actual
Alright,
fucking
alright.
dedicated
Let's
stream.
do it
now. Do it now.
Back to across then.
Like we
Am
were,
I crossing
you're,
No Way
you're the
Home?
one that wants to have the across debate. Like, come on, bro, keep it on track.
Alright, bro. What's the next
I
point?
mean, you keep going back to No Way Home. It hasn't been on track for a while
Okay, I
now.
have to sort through this list because I have to bring up stuff that I can do without rewatching the movie, and also I'm never doing anything that links to external media ever again. That made me want to die.
That was fucking awful.
Okay, so we see, and clearly they would see in the fight that the Renaissance vulture, his wingsuit, like he needs to pull on it like a parachute, which is pretty cool. I like that they animated that. Why didn't they just restrain his arms?
Why didn't they just restrain his arms? That's
Yeah, with
interesting. Let's
webbing.
pull up the scene. I'm actually curious on this.
It's gonna be in the watch together.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
didn't
we'll
they
do
just
it in
web
the
his
watch
arms?
Okay, let me pull
Let
it
me
up on
actually open up the watch together now because I wasn't using it before.
I thought you were gonna bring up why didn't Vulture just like stab them when they were arguing on his back when he has like back blood.
I was gonna do that at some point, but I was gonna do this one first
I have
because
a
this one
response.
seems shorter.
Why would he stab him? Why would he stab him?
Oh wait, this.
Why
is,
would he stab him?
This is a cam cop. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that the first option?
Doesn't matter.
Is it-
doesn't matter,
Does he not
It
stab
really
him
doesn't
because
matter.
it's escalation
I
and
mean, is
force?
it fine?
Yes.
Okay, well in
Just
that
let it
case,
play
I'm
out,
going to
Pippin.
put a copyright thing over it just for safety reasons.
Yeah, listen, the garbage audio will mask the copyright more.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
Or just mute it.
Yeah,
You only have to see the visuals, right?
Yeah, that's true. We only need to see the visual.
Yeah, and we're gonna be going through it like frame by frame. I'm assuming, right?
It's
Clearly
a
the
fucking
biggest plot hole.
camera.
Clearly the
That's
biggest
funny.
plot hole in this movie. How is the music so peak?
All right. So
Cállate.
So it seems like he's trying to go after the wings there.
We also gotta put into account his
Okay, but,
hammer
like-
space.
Okay, so
But like right here, why doesn't Vulture just shoot out the
I have an
wing,
answer
the like
for
back
this.
blades?
Yeah, I have an answer for this. So with the from the Vulture's perspective, right? So those blades are on his back. So it's not very easy to tell, like precisely tell if it's going to hit them. So you want to do this very carefully. You want this to be a trump card, like a once in an opportunity to get this, because they'll be prepared for it the next time. That's why
An escalation in force.
an escalation.
I mean,
in
he
force.
turned his head back right before they started doing this, so he would be
Yeah,
able
he
to
like
see their
he
veins.
clearly
No, but,
sees
like-
where they are on his back,
No,
and
I
you also would
understand that.
feel
I
them on
understand.
his back. Like obviously you feel a human being all landing on your back,
That's
so
a
you
suit,
don't
though.
kind of know where they
He's
are.
wearing a suit though, so it's not going to be as
Yeah,
easy
but
to
he'd
tell.
still feel their
You
weight.
feel somebody touching you
He'd
if you have
still
a
feel
suit
their
on.
weight.
Yeah, you could still feel the weight.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
like arachnid. The
As,
children feel
I swear to
arachnid.
God, if you don't concede, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna jump on your back
Okay,
and go,
I
"You
think
feel
the
it yet,
problem-
SK?"
Yeah, but,
think-
yeah,
I
because
think the
because
problem-
he
You
feels
didn't,
himself
you
on
didn't, you
their
did not,
hands, so
you
he
did
would
not,
be
you didn't, no, you didn't, yeah, but you didn't counter what he said about
Yeah,
the,
I think the
trump
problem
card
is
thing.
that you can't precisely predict like where they're going to be, right? Because even if you look behind your back right now, you don't exactly know where you're. Like, if you had spikes in the back, right? You don't exactly know where they're lying. You just have them.
Yeah, but you have two fully grown humans on your back. You would feel that way and tell
but
if
they're
they're
not
near
on
the
the
place.
spikes.
If I
They are.
rewind it a little bit, let me just.
In fact, if
on.
anything, they're not going to be like close to the spikes as a basic precaution. Because
Well,
Well,
it's
if
also-
you're gonna
spikes like
try,
that.
hang on a second. If you're gonna try and say it's a trump card, why does he use it like earlier when he clearly wouldn't have as much of a?
How do we
easier
know?
time
Wait,
doing
how
it?
do we know he has spikes all on his wings and not just on his back area where
No,
they're not
we're
standing
saying
right
the
No,
now?
back area.
It's
We're
on his
saying,
back. Is
Oh,
what we're talking
yeah,
about.
right there. We see the
Oh.
spikes right there.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
so,
not
like,
not
they're not
those
standing
spikes. They're
on them.
actual like big spikes. That's,
No,
Yeah, they
I think
pop
we
out.
could- We could skip to
They
it.
happen later in the movie, but like the problem is when he does that later, it's in the less opportune moment. And even if he didn't, and even if he did hit that time, he would have only killed one instead of two. Right here.
Wait. He tried to use it against Gwen when she was pressed against a wall. How's that not an opportune moment?
Well, it's more opportune that you have two right on top of the blade.
All right, let me look for where.
Yeah,
the
I
spikes-
feel like
They're
it would
literally
be.
distracted,
I feel
yelling
like
at
it
each
would be a
other.
reasonable assumption on his part that they would have to be sitting on his back because they can't sit on his wings.
No. I understand that they're on his back, right? That no one's disputing that. What we're saying is you don't know exactly where on the back, or even if you have the strongest trajectory.
Okay.
So you want
Well,
to
once again, I'm gonna
not waste this
kidnap you. I'm
opportunity.
gonna put 5 layers of body armor on you, and I'm gonna jump on your back and ask you to feel it. I swear to God, dude.
Well, no. You're
I
gonna
mean,
feel
I
weight.
feel like-
You're going to feel weight. I'm talking about location. I'm talking about specific locations.
Yeah, you
I-
feel
I
weight.
wanna-
want
why-
the spikes
why-
to land.
wait,
If you want the
wait,
spikes to
wait.
land, you need to
They
get
Yeah,
were
but-
not sitting on top of the spikes. Why?
Yeah,
What
they're
the
not
fuck?
sitting on top of the spikes. Yeah, they're
No,
also
their
not
heads
sitting on
are.
top of the spikes.
Their heads
heads
are.
We don't know how
shut
far
up.
the spikes can extend.
Farther
Just
than
look
their
up the
heads.
scene.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can
Look at the scene where they pop the blades, then.
I'm trying to find where he pops the blades.
Yeah, right there.
Well,
would-
they could be.
yeah.
Wait. That's a perspective thing. They could be. Their heads could be behind the spikes.
And also,
I
he
mean,
could have
if you
been
just
looking
wanna show
forward.
the
He could
spikes.
have been looking forward.
Like,
to
look at
make sure he knows
look
where
at her
he's
head
going.
right now. Wait, no, go back. That's an
No,
important
because
frame
she's
right
in
there.
a different position than
That's
she
a
was.
different
when she was
position. They
here.
were literally
Wait.
smashing into things.
Hold on. No, that's not my point. Go back. Right. No. It was before this.
Before this.
Right. So this we see the fuck. I can't use my mouse to like draw what I want to do.
Show the
But we see
spikes. Can we just see how the spikes even work on his back? Because I don't even
Yeah,
remember
show
that
the
part.
spikes again.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah.
to
So like
find
you see
that.
where
Those are damn
she's.
spikes.
Hold on. My point is, you saw where she was sitting, and like the spike layer is like, they could be sitting behind it. That's what I was talking about, like with the perspective thing.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're almost there. So, we go through it, and then make sure it's muted on your end as well, Collins. I didn't check if.
No, it is muted.
So right here, he thinks she might be there. All right, and he goes for it. And
I mean, she looks further back than Miguel was when they were arguing.
It doesn't even look like it covers like that much like wide area.
No,
It
wait
goes
till it
pretty
pops
far.
out. It doesn't pop. Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, but it doesn't cover a wide area. You see? So it's a little hard to predict if they're in that exact perfect spot for you to stab. It's really hard to
Where was
tell when
Miguel
they're
again when they were
I
arguing?
mean, he
Let's
has
go
no
back to
reason
that,
not to do it. When they're at that position earlier, he has no reason. That's like the best.
No, I'm saying,
opportunity to
I'm
get.
trying to like point out, like, there's areas on his back with the perspective thing. Like, you learn this in drawing. It's like, when you have like the fucking, like where she's standing compared to like.
No, go back
what we-
further. Go back to when they're arguing. I just don't remember where they are
Can
again.
I also add something to this that I think is probably relevant? So throughout this fight, the Vulture is constantly laughing about the shit.
Wait.
Hold on.
We have
Just
an
show the argument. I
Arkham
wanna
Knight.
see where it is.
But we have an Arkham Knight disagreement on the line.
All right.
Oh,
so,
no way.
Yeah,
so then-
let's
so-
go.
Finally, let's go.
All right,
Finally,
we'll
let's
get
smell.
into it. We'll get into it. But before we do, I have
No,
one thing.
No, but
One
Terriers.
final thing.
Terriers
One
good.
final
Terriers
thing.
good.
One
Terriers
final
good.
thing.
Terriers.
Shut up.
Terriers.
Wait,
Terriers.
hold on. Wait, shut up. Quiet, real quick.
Just one final
Hold
thing
on,
to say.
Alan, read the description.
Okay.
Alan, wait.
Now, I have
Alan
one final
Woke.
thing to say. I think it is also worth noting that the Vulture throughout this fight is laughing and shit and being very smug. I think he's there's a level of like sadisticness to him. So
Arrogance, one might say.
yeah, I think it's fair that he is being fairly sadistic in this fight.
So you're
And
saying it's
therefore
an escalation of force?
I mean, yeah, he's literally like, "Ciao, fracasso," like he's laughing it up right before.
The
Bro
more
doesn't
they
even know what that
interfere,
means.
the
Why
more
do you say
evil he
that?
becomes. What are you talking about? Right when Gwen is on his back, he tries stabbing him.
He tried stabbing. Right? He pulls it out.
What
and
are
he's
you
like, "Yo, I'm gonna
talking
stab this
about, bro?
fool."
What are you talking about, bro? Yo, I'm gonna stab this fool. Try stab. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about, bro?
Just show the position. That's all I want to see right now. Then I'll concede. Show me
This?
fucking them arguing again.
All right, let's show them arguing. Let's show them having a disagreement day.
Right, like
this
you see,
before
look at,
Arkham?
hold
Alright,
on. Look at where. Oh my god.
I have
dude.
to go back because we're
Can
going.
you
to
just
the
let me
next-
control this shit? Can you let me
Alright,
control
you
this shit,
control it. You
please?
control it. Take control, Pimpin. Take control, Pimpin.
The disagreement we
Someone
have.
calls
Take the
it.
wheel,
Someone
Pin.
calls it again. Stop touching it. Everyone, stop touching it. Okay.
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't do
I'm gonna
it.
kill you, dog. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna do it.
Down.
I'm gonna
Stop.
fucking do it.
Alright. Dude. You're a fucking child.
I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it.
Gotcha.
Colin,
Alright,
don't
let's-
touch the
alright,
touch
let's
the button.
actually
Just
do it.
Let's
Let's
send
actually
to get
let
you
him
I
do it.
actually didn't even do that.
Oh
Look,
my
now-
god! Every time I'm gonna.
We have a disagreement.
Can we
on the
have
line, so let's just get through this real quick, all right? Let's.
Dumb or dumb? You are on the line.
I'm fucking tired as shit, dude. Like I don't even feel like debating this hard. I
Alright,
just wanna
do
get
it,
through
do it.
this
Calm down,
shit.
Colin, before I call your dad.
Real quick.
I thought this was gonna be a
Yeah,
fine
wait,
stream
wait,
where I
wait,
listen to
wait,
you
wait,
and
wait,
me
wait,
argue
bro.
about Arkham
Get it
Knight.
over with.
Turn. It's your turn. Do it now.
Do what?
You're on.
Show
Come
me
on the
some
show,
things.
Pippin.
I'm waiting
You're
for
fucking stupid,
Alan.
dude.
I'm waiting for
Holy
Alan
shit.
Gold. I thought we were doing the Arkham Knight thing, dude. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, you
no,
While
no,
we
Oh my
wait,
God.
just do this one thing real quick.
Why
all
is
right?
this? I don't even know if someone's.
Fuck it,
touching
I'm
it or-
unpausing.
I'm not
Oh
touching
my
it.
god, dude.
Stop clicking. Nobody touch it. Holy
No,
shit.
no,
Stop
you stop
touching it.
touching. No, you stop touching it.
Okay.
I'm not touching anything,
Bro.
you fat motherfucker. I just unpaused it.
All right. So,
Oh my god, unpause it.
I'm
Oh my
unpausing
God.
it. All right.
I can't even.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying with the perspective thing. Their heads could be farther back than the spikes can go upwards. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Rewind by
Yeah,
a couple
play the
seconds.
scene,
I
I
think they
wanna
show
just
them
see.
getting into perspective. Yeah, just continue from here.
right here. So that's part one.
Those are the spikes you guys are talking about?
No.
Oh,
Those,
okay.
those are just the no.
Fairly in front of him.
Okay.
In front of both of them. I do want to mention something about Vulture's eyesight as well.
I
and
think
that's
Miguel still might be closer. I just look like I want to see
I
Miguel
will be
for a
fair.
second.
It's really hard to tell because it's animation. I think I'll just simply go off of good faith and say that it won't hurt them.
Yeah. I'm gonna add here. Fuck.
I don't know.
I want to get where Vulture's looking.
You can't
right?
go into
So
good faith. That's what
his-
got
his-
Superman
his-
killed.
So his,
Yeah, you
I
know what?
assume-
Yeah, that's true. Fuck this movie.
I assume that his suit is making it so he can't turn his head like as easily. So when he's turning around like that, he's not looking all the way. Either because of a limitation or because he just wants to get one word in and then he plans to look back forward and, look at where he's going. That's what my presumption is.
I mean, if I try to get my head in the position that he is right now, I can see a little behind me, but maybe that's because I'm not wearing a wingsuit.
Yeah.
I can't see
Well,
very well. but I mean, it's better than
I
nothing.
would simply go by like two fully grown humans landing on your back. You're gonna genuinely know where they are, like by just feeling it.
You
Well, I
would
don't
be
know
able
how
to.
to use-
You
I
would be
don't-
able to feel their weight focused into their hands, but like I said,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
I can't. It's really hard to tell where their heads are, so I'll just assume they won't hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Arkham Knight disagreements.
The movie's perfect.
I don't know where Alan Gold. He says on Discord. I don't
me-
really know how
where is
Discord
it? Let me
works. I'm new to
cross that
Discord.
one
You gotta
my
send
God.
me. If
You
you're
can just
hold
send
on,
a
Alan.
link, to be honest.
Hold on,
You can
wait,
send
wait,
a
wait.
link
No,
to this.
no, he's in my server. He's in my server. Alan, if you're in my server, you should see my name.
I'll be right back.
You should
Alright.
see my name. Send me a DM so I can add you as a friend and add you to the call.
I will remove Chronos temporarily.
Yeah, fuck Kronos.
Should remove Dom.
What did I do?
What did I do? What did I
Didn't you
do?
do?
What did I do, man? What did I do?
What did you
You know,
do?
Alright,
What didn't you
someone
do?
else is ready for disagreement day, so
Who is ready for the disagreement though?
I am fucking
I
finally.
am.
Finally, I've been
Alright.
wanting. I
We
have
have-
been fucking diving into Night
Bless
Story
you.
for like a week.
Hello.
Who is the disagreement?
Hello.
M. Pidden.
You
What's
were
the
on the line. What's your disagreement?
What is
Who?
your motherfucking disagreement?
Alright, let's
Everyone shut the fuck up and keep it to one at a time, please.
Yeah.
I can't right now.
Wait. Are you listening to me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My disagreement is well, it's especially towards SK.
Yep.
Yeah, what's
Okay, so SK, take the mask off.
Oh.
That was fucking
That was
great.
so
Oh
lame.
man.
No, that was great. No, you
Dang, that's crazy.
That was great.
You got Lucas.
I mean, hey, this
I'm
is what
gonna
we
say
did with
this right
Lucas.
now.
It was bound to happen. We did this.
Wait,
to Lucas
actually, it
for
wasn't.
Forever. So.
Oh shit.
Colin,
gonna
I'm
happen.
gonna say this right now. You have the dumbest fan base ever. He came from your server.
Just blames Colin.
It probably is Colin's fault. His stupid
Well,
probably
Alan
infected this guy
Gold
somehow.
is a different person. All right, Alan.
Bring
says-
him in. Don't bring M Pit on whatever his name is.
What do you
M
think
Pit.
League? What do you think League Entertainment's fan base is comprised of?
Oh god.
Nothing.
Just
3 people.
fatties, Just
Three
fatties.
people.
Just fat morons.
League
I
Entertainment's
like
fan base.
Entertainment. What?
League
I like
Entertainment's fan
Entertainment.
base is the man of exercise himself, Batnik, and 2 other people that don't exist.
Yeah.
2 bot accounts.
Yeah, 2 bot accounts.
Man.
I've literally just been doing homework this entire time while you guys have been arguing about Spider-Verse.
Yeah,
Nick just casually improving his life while others talk about video games.
I just finished an art, or semi-finished an art assignment. It's covered in fucking pastel, so
Nice.
not nice. I hate pastel.
Well, I mean,
Dang, I
you
was
can
really
make it,
hoping
you don't
for
have to.
Arkham Knight.
We'll get.
All right,
we'll
we
get
got
some-
one. We
hoping
got
for
one.
Arkham
We
Knight.
got one
Alan.
right now. We got one right now.
Oh,
Oh, that
no.
wasn't the. Oh, I
please.
thought that was the guy.
Finally.
That okay.
Come
What
on,
is that
screen,
PF?
Griffin.
Hello.
Who is that?
I don't know. It's probably a comic or something.
What's up?
What's
What,
up?
that's Moon Knight.
This guy is up.
What up,
Night.
Big man, fan of Moon Knight.
That a boy.
What's the-
I
what's
like
the
this
agreement?
guy
Tell us
already.
why.
I just think he's a great character. He's well written. Like his runs are always different, and I like that. And
No. What's the what's the disagreement?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Moon Knight.
No.
I thought that was what.
You got 4 seconds to say your disagreement, or it's
All
goodbye.
right, let him finish.
Okay, I've been a fan of Arkham for a long time, right? That was like my first PlayStation 3 game, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
And when and you know, each time you play them, you enjoy it more and more, and then it is a part of it is
Perfect.
kind of like what's the word? I'm trying to remember the word.
The disagreement.
Well, not that not that word. Disappointment. That's it. Disappointment with I feel the quality of Night, I think.
All right. What's an example that comes to mind?
You know how we were like, I don't know. It's just the excitement. You hear just like ideas of where the story could go, right? especially with Scarecrow. And I feel like a lot of that potential was squandered with some of the things they could have done with Scarecrow.
What do you mean?
Especially like more fear encounters. Like I feel like you could have had the trippiest game of all time if you know.
Why would they repeat the fear sequences?
I'm
They
not
did
saying
that in
repeat it.
Asylum.
I'm not saying repeat it. I'm not saying repeat it.
I didn't say you did.
Well,
What's up, man, about the fear stuff?
They could have done trippier fear sequences.
All right, one at a time, bro.
Okay,
May I interject? Okay, cool.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I was just gonna say, I feel like a lot of the time Scarecrow is like, the fear toxin isn't necessarily like a psychedelic type of like fear-inducing thing. It's always been sort of based on like what the person's actual fears are. And I think I think you have to look at it in like it's more of like a psychological like horror aspect. It's like, well, Batman saw like his like a family figure like shoot themselves in the head. Like he's literally his worst enemy is like around every single corner, but like he can't do anything about it because it's all in his head.
Yeah, I feel like trippy, like completely different world sequences are more relegated to Mad Hatter.
That's a good comparison.
I mean, have you seen the Batman the Animated Series episode, Dreams of the Darkness? That episode with how the world would change in Arkham, where he was exposed to the fear toxin, similar to Asylum and Night, and the whole.
I'm pretty
world
sure that episode does establish that the fear toxin is very different. It was supposed to be more trippy than it is in Arkham.
It just depends on how the potency is, I think, more or less. The potency of how strong is it at the time. Like, I feel like with, you introduced the Titan formula to, to strengthen that, and I think that would have honestly made it a lot better. I'm trying to think, because there's like, it is a fun game to play, but I think the story is a little lacking, especially with the departure of Paul Dini leaving so early in City near the end of the game. What you guys?
Paul Dini's departure was better. We know what
it's not you. I'm just tired of people using like Paul Dini's not here, like so story bad. I'm just sick of hearing that.
I'm not saying it's bad. There are still really good moments. Like I still like a good chunk of the stories, like moments, but I don't know. Like it's just
I don't know, man. I just wouldn't want Hush to be the main villain.
I don't know. I really like Hush, and they really squandered on Hush a lot.
I don't agree. Hush isn't a very good villain in general.
Hang on, I do want to pick your brain at that. What do you like very much about Hush? Like, what Hush stories have you read? Like Heart of Hush?
I've read them all, and I think they're really cool. Like he has the potential in stories, if he's written well enough, to be a really good villain for Batman. For like because he could think 10 steps ahead, like Bane was when he first appeared in Nightfall. He was a guy who was very smart. Yes, he was strong, and that's the thing that people forget about Bane, that he's a really intelligent tactician. Like he can literally do a lot. And then it's just over the years he's been ruined, like in comics.
I mean, Hush isn't really that smart. He was played like a patsy by the Riddler in his first appearance.
I know that, yeah, but he got better with Heart of Hush when Paul Dini wrote him to be a little better, and you could honestly.
Heart of Hush. Alfred figured out that he was faking Bruce Wayne and got his ass caught really quickly.
Oh, I know. But how cool would it be if you had a story of the beginning, like you play as Bruce Wayne, not realizing it's Hush, and you are ruining Bruce Wayne's reputation. And I just feel like there could have been more with doing more of that.
I agree with this. Like, for example, that if the side mission did more of that, that would be better. But like, putting in perspective, this is Batman's last story universe. The main villain,
well, quote unquote, before
Hush.
Suicide Squad.
It's like it's like, okay, I'm gonna write the last Batman story. Who's gonna be my main villain? If you're like choosing Hush, I'm just gonna why? Out of all of his great memorable villains that propose a much better threat to him, we're gonna choose Hush, the guy who is a patsy to the Riddler and then like got caught by Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
He was also just a retcon character to begin with. Like
that's entirely like every character. Honestly, these days everyone gets a retcon. Like Joker kind of has a retcon here and there. You got
I'm just saying Hush was literally like retconned into canon to like have significance to Bruce.
I know. I'm just saying, there's a lot.
Even
of,
though his actual best friend was like Harvey Dent at the time, at least as Batman, right?
Yeah, like that's the thing is that
Wouldn't Two-Face be a better choice then? Because Two-Face is actually more of a meaningful bad guy.
and then I feel like Two-Face was screwed over in the Arkham games. Honestly, it could have been a lot more. Like the first one, City was fine. Like he's just
Actually agree with
introduction.
that. I think the Harvey Quinn thing. Harvey
Harvey
Quinn.
Quinn.
That's when.
Yeah, I'm just running
Somebody
with
play
that.
Colin's theme. Somebody plays Colin's theme.
I'm just running
right
with
now.
that. I think Harvey Quinn's side mission could have been explored more with that.
Harvey
better.
I mean,
There we go.
Oh my god.
I mean, I just want to ask. I know where this is going. You're gonna say it's okay in City, but not Night. Why is it okay in City when his treatment is worse?
yeah.
Yeah, he literally gets beat by a woman.
At least in
Oh, wait,
Shut
did
the
that
fuck
actually
up.
come out?
I
Did that
mean-
actually come out? My bad, guys. Sorry
at
about
least
that.
in
Oh
Night,
my god, bro.
as the
I
side mission
just-
progresses, you get more of his like more extra lore and backstory.
Like with City, you know,
Harvey has a
like-
connection to Batman in the Arkham Knight side mission. I think that is much better handled than in City, where he does nothing and gets beaten.
I
In a
know,
bad
but
boss fight.
I mean, it wasn't technically a boss fight. To be fair, like it was just a introduction to, you know, the area of Arkham. Like you're just getting.
No,
put
the
into this
end.
world.
No, the end of Catwoman's.
the end?
Plotline,
I thought-
the Harvey boss fight that sucks ass.
Well, that yeah, and that's not really a great one either. Because oh my god, I hate doing that part so
That boss
much.
fight is either way too easy or way too unfair. It's really bad.
I dread.
I lean more
that's the one section
to-
I dread in Arkham City.
I lean more onto the unfair because Catwoman doesn't have as much as
It
Batman.
is, unless you know a very specific method where you can just.
Oh,
easy,
trust me,
easily
I tried
bully
every
him.
method. Like,
What?
it-
You have to do
what
something
boss fight?
very
Wait. What boss fight?
I will be back.
Catwoman versus Two-Face.
Two-Face one.
Yeah.
Two-Face
Yeah.
boss in Arkham City.
Wait, what's so hard about that?
It's just Catwoman doesn't have.
Catwoman
as
has
much-
no options except 3 useless gadgets. And
Whoa,
sticking
wait,
to
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Yeah,
fight being
hang
that
on.
hard.
Hang on. Yeah,
Oh.
it's okay.
It's
but,
not
like,
hard. It's just really fucking boring.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have to
It's
just
very
sit there and
frustrating,
wait.
too,
It's so
'cause-
bad.
Catwoman is way more weaker compared to other
She
characters.
has
in the
no
game.
options.
Barely any armor, hardly any gadgets. Like the bolos are fine, but they just.
Well, she has batarangs, a whip, which is useless in stealth, and caltrops, which aren't that useful. That's it.
I,
god.
No, SK, nope, don't do it. Do not.
Don't you do it, SK. Don't you
I'm
fucking
not
do it.
like-
Don't you do it, SK.
not.
No way.
Do not.
No way.
They do not deserve the attention.
Don't you fucking do it.
They do not deserve the attention.
SK's like picking his brain going, oh, should I do something stupid and
Do
irresponsible?
not. Do not.
Don't you fucking do it, SK.
Alright. No one knows what the fuck they're talking about. Just fucking.
That's
continue
good.
with what you're
Okay,
saying.
yeah. Continue with the Arkham thing, please.
and I get like, you know,
I was taking a piss
Whatever,
when
go
I
on.
heard what you said.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. It is really a disappointment thing. Like, I feel they did try to complicate it a little too much with the whole Joker thinking he's poison when he's not, but it's the fear toxin. But, you know, I feel like that was a bit too much. You know, I know, like, it's probably gonna make me seem like I'm an idiot because it was just like, I get it, but I feel like it was a little too complicated for a story like that where, you know, it is the fear toxin telling them that, oh, I'm jokerizing when I'm actually not, but it's just.
I think we can all agree it could be explained a little bit better.
Could be
like the
more
whole Joker
clear, that's
disease.
kind of my will say.
Yeah, there could have been like better way of handling that explanation, especially with the idea of Titan.
Like, you go through Arkham City and you go and you get cured, and then it's like, oh, I'm turning into a Joker from the blood. It's like, didn't you just get cured from that? So did that not matter at all? The whole point? And
No,
I
he
don't
is
know.
cured. He just doesn't think he is.
I know, and I get that now.
And they're
like,
also
Well, at least still suffering the mental effects.
they're also calling back to Arkham Asylum as well because there was the theme of like he was afraid of ending up like his villains, like ending up crazy. And they're using that again, but they're using it to a greater effect, and they're using it with the Joker. Like they're making it like which I don't even know if Paul Dini would, like, going back to the Paul Dini thing. I don't even know if he would have done that. to begin
Paul
with.
Dini's story I heard is that in the end of City, I think Talia and Joker might have lived. I don't know. I think that's what I heard.
Paul Dini's
And-
idea for the third Arkham game was that it would have done a time skip and it would have been a
Hmm.
Batman Beyond game where Damian Wayne fights Joker's daughter. It was really bad.
I don't know. I think it would have been interesting, especially from
As a follow-up to Arkham City,
I do like. I feel like it is kind of a disappointment, but at least we would have gotten a Batman Beyond game out of it.
as a follow-up to Arkham City.
I know, like, but it felt like you feel like, oh, Batman felt so like if they kept the Joker death right in there, I felt like that would have been very interesting to do. You know, the Batman's so defeated, he let his one rogues gallery that he tried to like, even though he didn't want to, he had to save him, and you know, he retires. I've been like, it would, you could feel the, you know, you could be angry at that, yeah, but I think it would have been an interesting idea how to do.
You wanted them to do Dark Knight Rises?
No,
I'm confused. What's the argument right now?
I think we're just shooting the shit, really.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
What was the conclusion on like Hush should have been the villain?
Oh, that just kind of fizzled out.
I do think he could have been a part villain, like half villain. Like you could have had Scarecrow still, you know, come back for revenge. And I think
I don't think Scarecrow's good enough for a final Batman story either. I think the reason I like it being Jason Todd is because it's truly personal to him. That's why I think it's good that that's like the end of the chapter. I don't think it's fitting if you use like a very low end villain like Hush, who isn't that good besides like one or two stories.
Like I think with Jason especially, because I just got reminded of Jason, you know, he's the entire point of the game. Like I get the whole point of that too, with the, you know, tortured for like almost a year, and I just feel like he might have went to Bruce saying, "I heard that you might have killed Joker." Like I get there's that half. You know, because that's the whole point of Jason in the comics and in the movie, is that Jason was really mad that he never killed the Joker. And I know it was supposed to, like, from earlier in the argument, is that, you know, he didn't do it then or before, but in the comics and all that, it's always, you're still not killing these guys.
Yeah, but that's not his point in Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight, he has a different motive.
I know. And I don't know, it's just very, I think it is a disappointment thing with me with Arkham Knight, like the Batmobile especially, like Jesus.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, once again, if Hush was the main villain, I think that would be even more disappointing, at least for me, because I don't think Hush is that good.
Yeah.
I think maybe, like, instead of the way they went with it, like, I would have it multiple days. Like, I would have the game be multiple days. You deal with multiple villains. Like, you deal with Hush a day, or like, he's not the main villain. He's just one villain that's a big problem in a Bruce Wayne life. Like,
yeah, but
that would get.
I want to go back to the Paul Dini thing. Paul Dini was planning on doing that. He is Arkham Knight. That's like going to be the thing. That's what Hush was going to do. He was going to have... Well, Arkham Knight didn't exist. It would be Hush as the main villain with Scarecrow.
Batman Arkham Hush.
Yeah, Batman Arkham Hush essentially would have been the plan. That idea inherently is really, really shallow for like the final Arkham game. Who's the main villain? Like after Joker and Ra's al Ghul, who are we doing next? Oh, we're doing a guy that you probably don't know. That you have to like read a very mini comic about.
There have been so many retcons.
I do want to ask, like, what is your issue with the Batmobile?
It's just way too many tank fights. Like,
I'll agree. I'm on the defensive here. Go ahead.
I think pretty sure it's less than 20% of the game.
No, the Batmobile in its entirety is about 25% of the game, which is an extra 25. It's not like they took 25% of City and replaced it with Batmobile. It's an extra 25 stapled on.
I mean, when you have... you go ahead. You go on.
My thing with the Batmobile, I think the missions are kind of intrusive on the pacing of the level design, and I think the combat's really shallow compared to the stealth or combat or regular combat.
What do you mean it's intrusive on the level design?
Yeah, how
What
is
does
it
that mean?
intrusive?
So like, okay, so you know how like you got the shit with like the like just for example, you know when you're like going through the bridge and shit to like
Yeah,
to
you
find
need to lower
Barbara.
the bridge, and then when you lower the bridge, there's tanks.
yeah. There's like, well, hold on, I was trying to get to the point. So you use the thing to the Batmobile to track the tracks and
The
shit
forensics
entirely.
area.
Yeah, which makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. It's just like, why do we need to do this? Why can't we just like have Batman scan it, then go to the stealth section, then go to the other crime scene just by himself? Plus, on top of that, we have, once you lower the bridge, we got a tank combat section within that mix. It's just like, that's
lasts,
one
like,
example.
A minute.
I mean,
It
that's
lasts- there's
basically
only,
just
like,
the same thing they do with
Hang on a
Batman.
second. Are you talking
Like,
about?
remember in Arkham
Oh,
Asylum when you have to track Jim Gordon? That's basically just the same thing, but in a car.
Well, yeah, you
Well,
just
I
randomly
also-
encounter
well-
thugs that like stop you from tracking. But not
Well,
only
yeah.
that, are you talking about when you lower the bridge when you have to after you
Yeah,
do that
when
stealth
you
encounter?
do the forensic
Is that what you're
scanner,
talking
the bridge is closed.
Well,
You're like,
that
oh,
was just- yeah,
close the
hold on.
bridge, and then you have to lower the bridge,
That
and
was
then you
just one
keep doing
example I
it.
could think of.
Okay, before we continue, I want to mention there are literally only 4 tanks there, and you can kill them by just smashing square.
I mean, to be fair, there's
I
also
don't
like-
need. That's not even an encounter. That's like
No.
that's like a small
There's
mini
like
encounter.
there's like tanks all throughout that
Yeah,
section of the
because
city.
You don't have to
And they
engage
say-
with them with the Batmobile. That's your choice.
It would still hinder
No,
your
no, no.
progress.
No, it doesn't.
No.
You can
Yes, it
literally
does.
ignore
World
those
tanks? No, they
No.
don't. It's literally just RT. Goodbye.
Yeah, well, that's
No, literally.
boring, though.
Hang on a second. Those are open world tanks. You don't have to actually destroy them technically.
No.
You
I'm
could
not
just
saying
ignore
you
them.
have to
You're
destroy
rewarded
them,
for
but if they come in your way, you do have to destroy them.
And
yeah,
it takes
but
like
it's
a second
pretty,
to shoot
pretty
it.
uncommon. It's
No, I
pretty,
don't know. Well, again, I'm
Okay, but you
I
don't
was
have to
using-
destroy them with the
Calm
tank
down,
fight.
calm down before I call your dad. Just one second. I was saying that's just one example of how I thought it was a bit intrusive. I'm not saying it's like that one mission is gonna detriment the game. I'm saying that's just one example. The other example I can think of is just like when I'm replaying the game, I always hate the Batmobile fight sections like in Ace Chemicals. That shit's just boring. I think if they had like if they would have had just dedicated to only stealth and combat encounters, that would be a way bit more. It would be a better experience. Plus all
But
the
why is
dumbass.
that exactly
Hold on.
intrusive to the pacing?
Hold on. Plus there's also the little stupid ass fucking non-puzzles that you have to do with the Batmobile and shit. It's just like,
What about the
fuck
stupid
am I
ass
doing?
non-puzzles
Like when you have to,
do as
like when you
Batman
have
in every
to,
video
like when you
game?
have to use the crane.
I
as
don't
a-
like the stupid ass non-puzzles in either sections.
Well, no, what I'm talking about is like, what about when you're going through like the museum in Arkham City and there's points where you
Why are
spray
you?
explosive gel,
Yeah,
I don't
But
like
you're
that shit.
actually doing it yourself.
I don't like that shit either.
Well,
my
I was
point-
gonna
well,
say,
my point is
just-
that's not even like
it's
a
literally-
Batmobile issue at that point.
I'm not saying it. Yeah, but it's something they set the puzzle up for the Batmobile.
Mhm.
Okay, but if they didn't, they would have just set up a puzzle for Batman.
Yeah,
if they
it's
didn't
the
have
same. It's the same thing they
It's
do
the
with
same thing.
Batman. It's just in a car.
It's
It's just-
convenient
that's
that
fine.
it's convenient that's only a complaint now when you're just in a car. It's like why are we complaining about this now? We had two
Why is
other
that
Arkham games
convenient?
do
I
this.
just told you I have the same issue. It's just an AGL.
No, it's not you. It's just that people only complain when
In
it's the
general, I'm
Batmobile or
saying
when
in
the
general.
Batmobile is brought up. It's not.
Yeah,
a
it's
you thing,
only
it's
yeah.
everyone
This
else.
thing is only brought up
Why,
just
are you
when it's the
generalized? Are you
Batmobile.
Colin phobic, bro? Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
yes, I am Colin phobic. I am for smart and intelligence. I am.
Okay,
I have a
also-
phobia against stupidity.
I am
Patrick.
dopaminist.
Can I do actually want to ask a bit of a question, Todd. So have you played? I kind of want to get your opinion on this because this is actually something I'm planning on bringing up in my gameplay video. Have you played Assassin's Creed 4?
Yes, I did. I really liked that game.
What's your opinion
Oh,
on the
God.
Jaguar?
I think the gameplay is solid, and I like the customization, but there
We're
is
missing
a
out on
lot of-
assassin missions because of that.
I know, which is like it really should have just like that's why they're doing that whole Skull and Bones game because they wanted to make a whole pirate game.
Isn't that game?
Yeah,
trash?
but the point.
Yeah,
the
it's
point I'm
alright.
making
It's
is how
trash.
is the Jaguar
Skull
how
and
the
Bones is
Jaguar any
garbage
different
because
from
it's
the
like a,
Batman?
Yeah,
it's
well,
like a
yeah,
government
like-
scam or some weird
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I agree with what Borgie's saying. Why does the attitude change when we have a worse gameplay system? The Jackdaw is objectively not close to the Batmobile when it comes to combat engagement or quality at all.
And
There's
you
less
need
variety.
Jaguar.
I mean,
Jaguar.
I'd say it's more era appropriate. You know, like the Jackdaw.
It is
was
era
supposed to-
appropriate for Batman to use
Wasn't
gadgets
Arkham
and
Knight like
weaponry
2
to take
years
down bigger
after
threats.
Black Flag?
Here's my thing. I haven't played AC4 in like forever.
I
but,
don't want to play games and stuff like that.
Scare your
If we're
black.
talking about era appropriate, Black Flag was made and it doesn't tell me. All right, never mind.
All right, but I wanted to say, I think the Jackdaw with like the certain stuff that you can do from what I remember, it was like immersive for the experience. I don't remember exactly how in depth or engaging the combat was with it.
Is brain dead.
You could do a lot though. Like you could shoot from far. You could like shoot different types of ammo types. You could drop.
That's an
barrels.
Arkham Knight.
You can do,
That's
yeah, you can do that on Arkham Knight.
I mean, you
Oh,
don't lay
that's an Arkham
traps
Knight.
in the Batmobile though. Like you still don't lay traps.
Yes, you can when you go up against
you
Cobras.
can,
Yeah.
you can hack tanks. You can lure Cobras. You can
2013, yeah,
hack
Arkham Knight.
Cobras.
Talking about, I know this is dead, but saying era appropriate, Arkham Knight was only 2 years after.
I'm not saying
No,
like
he's talking about the time period. Like, oh, it's the pirate time, but that's not. This just comes down to like it's like I don't know why people just pretend Batman just doesn't use the Batmobile or uses tech, gadgets, or mechs to deal
I
with
know
stuff.
that.
He has
Like,
the
I know
Hellbat armor. He has this big mech to fight the fucking
Like,
Court of Owls. So why is having like a tank car meant to fight other like advanced weaponized like
One of his
vehicles
most
like,
famous
out of
comics of
character?
all time has
It
him
just-
using a tank.
in the Batmobile just feels like a gimmick. Like that's really what it is. It's like a gimmick.
The
like,
Jackdaw is a gimmick. So why is the Jackdaw
well,
not getting this
it's more
treatment?
appropriate because it's you're a pirate and then you have
And
Yeah,
you're
but in
Batman,
Batman,
who
you're
uses
Batman.
Yeah,
gadgets and
Batman
tech to be.
uses
Look,
Batmobile.
I am fine with the Batmobile, but when you have like everything that has to revolve around the Batmobile, like I get
Doesn't.
puzzles, like it's
Everything
fine.
literally revolves around the Jackdaw. The Jackdaw is like the selling point of the game.
It's not really though. Like it's
Yes,
only
it
like
is.
the
Yes, it
selling
is.
point of the game.
You object,
it's only
unironically, the
30%.
Hang on,
That's
everyone.
more than the Batmobile.
Hang on. I'm the biggest
What the hell's
Assassin's
the-
Creed guy here, and I know my Arkham stuff. Let me talk. Okay,
Yeah, we
first
know
of
you
all,
do.
it is objectively intrusive when it comes to our AC4 because there's multiple missions that take away from assassin missions where you do stuff on the ship. The game isn't longer than the other games. It is actually probably shorter than a few of them, and you have less time to be an assassin. A good half of the campaign is you being stuck in that ship, not being an assassin in Assassin's Creed. If you're going to argue intrusive, you have to keep the same standard with the Jackdaw. I don't, because I actually don't care for this argument. I like the Jackdaw, but I don't know why there's a double standard here. If we're going to be honest to ourselves, the Jackdaw mechanically is worse than the Batmobile, is more intrusive, takes way more missions in the campaign, has less depth, less balancing. It is a worse version of that Batmobile combat encounter. It has less
The
variety
Jackdaw,
too.
You have to use the Jackdaw to get around the map, whereas the
Yeah,
Batmobile,
it's
you can
in-
just go, nah, fuck you, and you can glide everywhere.
Here's what I'll say. I think the Jackdaw combat is just as shallow as regular AC4 combat, so there's that.
Okay, what about the stealth?
Stealth fucking... I mean,
The
it's
stealth
not...
has more variety than the fucking ship combat for sure.
Obviously. But
Obviously,
I mean,
the
it's
ship
not-
stealth is the best.
Like, shall I just go through all the YouTube videos of Stealth Reaper playthroughs of AC4 where they do crazy creative shit?
I've never seen that, but I'm open to see it, I guess.
Dude, Mr. Ed, Mr. Ed.
What?
No. Sorry, I meant he's a YouTuber. Sorry, no, he's an,
Oh, I was
he's
so
an Assassin's Creed
confused.
YouTuber. He's really good at the game,
Mr. Dom,
and he's
Mr.
been
Dom.
doing, and he's been
What?
playing.
Look up
he's been
Jason.
playing Unity for like 10 years.
Look up Jacer's Assassin's Creed 4, for example. Or just type up AC4 Stealth Reaper. Like, that's more creative and in-depth than the Jackdaw, the
Welcome
combat.
to Arkham Knight Disagreement Day, where we talk about Assassin's Creed and Jackdaw.
Welcome to Arkham Knight Disagreement Day, where we talk about Across the Spider-Verse. Shut up.
I
That's
know.
Welcome to Arkham Knight. Welcome to Across the Spider-Verse Disagreement Day, where we talk about the MCU and No Way Home.
That was painful. I hated that. I'm never doing that again.
That was cross.
But yeah. I less of us should be talking, like, because there's too many of us.
Oh no, I thought
Can, like,
I
a
think
few of
it's
us
just
go
pretty
mute?
leisure right now.
I've just been
we
trying
was
to be
joking.
quiet. I
Just
mean,
joking.
here's all right. I'll bring in what I don't really like about the Batmobile's combat shit real quick. I think the enemy types are enemy variety. They mostly feel very samey. Outside of maybe the missile launcher and the
The
missile
Jackdaw
launcher.
feels very samey with its enemy types.
I don't give a
No,
fuck.
no,
about
no.
the
Hang
Jackdaw,
on.
dude.
Yeah. Comment that in.
What's it called? What I just said there. I think it's the balancing for the special, the green fucking ring around your thing is really needs to be worked. I think that like when you get tagged, I think you should lose all of your shit, just like a combo in regular combat. I think the
I'd agree
enemy
with
I think the enemy should fire at you more frequently. I think there should be way more things to deal with than just like the occasional helicopter and the occasional missile launcher that just like stands still and it's an easy ass target to hit. I think.
Okay. Well, hey, I feel like you've done like a.
I agree with almost everything he said, but like I'm not acting like it couldn't go with more improvement. But like the problem I'm having is when people complain about it either being bad or all this stuff or so shallow that it's terrible and all that crap. That's just not true or fair.
For me, it's just like I just feel like the combat's very mid, and I especially hate the stealth sections with it too.
It's like a 5 or 6. Like that's how I'd rate it.
Well, yeah, but and when that shit intrudes on like the actual fun combat and stealth shit, I'm just like, come on.
It doesn't. That's the issue.
Yeah, I don't see how it intrudes. That's one of my main
I'm
things.
playing
Arkham Knight is the longest. Arkham Knight is the longest Arkham game. You objectively play as Batman more than all of the games. Not together, but like any of them. Like you play as Batman so much longer.
Yeah, I get that, like, it is worse than the stuff you do with Batman, but, like, it doesn't intrude on the stuff you do with Batman. You still.
I mean, the Metroidvania puzzles are objectively worse than the combat and stealth, but nobody complains about the Metroidvania puzzles.
I mean, I don't know why you're bringing up nobody. I'm the one. You're arguing with me.
You're the guy. I'm saying in general, most people don't complain about this.
I don't care in general, though.
Can I bring up what I've been wanting to bring up? Holy fuck.
No, I disallow you. Oh, fuck.
Okay, I was just gonna say that, like, so I do agree that the frequency, because there can be, like, semi-difficult and section, like, tank battles that have, like, a lot of variety. Like, the GCPD battle.
Yeah, that was great. I like the GCPD battle.
And, like, a couple of the disarm and destroy missions, like, with the bomb in the ground. I think there are like very few of those that have like an actual like a skill gap to where you have to like actually like use what the like weapons of the tank are. I do agree that we need more of that, but I think when the game forces you to sort of use like a lot of the weapons and like the variety of weapons that you're given with like the EMP, the hacking, the missiles, the turret, and your 60mm cannon. It's good. Like, I do think it's like really good, but I do agree that we need more of it. But I think there's a lot because in Disarm and Destroy you have like the missile launchers, you have and I don't mean like the tanks that are like mobile. I mean like the actual missile launchers. Yeah, those, and then you have the ones that are like the missile launcher tanks. You have you have the little helicopter ones, and then you have three different versions of the
Rattlers,
like the base tanks.
Twin Rattlers.
Okay.
Shut up, Paragon.
I'm giving you all their names. I'm a nerd.
I know, I do appreciate it, but like I do think the variety's there. They just didn't implement. They just didn't do it frequently enough.
So here's what I'll say for that. When I was talking about the intrusive thing, I already brought up the two moments that I don't really like from it. Look like near the beginning of the game, but the other main thing was the like what you brought up, the disarm and destroy shit. I can't stand that side mission. I like whenever I replay the game, it's like the least thing I want to do, because like there's very little of those combat encounters where I'm not just okay, move a little bit, shoot.
Well, I do think I will say, like, I mean, I can't really relate because I do like the disarm and destroy mission.
Attack,
but I'm just saying where I'm coming from real quick.
No, I know, but
stealth takedown,
like,
gargoyle.
I feel like
start takedown, gargoyle.
Well, I do feel like that's a good point, Comic. But
I don't like when people oversimplify gameplay.
I don't think that's a good point because you actually have to get into like positioning and shit with that, and like set up shit.
Positioning in the tank. You got to make sure you're not where the lines are. That is the big positioning.
There's different levels of positioning and how engaging it is. Plus, with stealth, there's like way more creative shit you can do.
There's way more creative shit than dodge and shoot.
With the tanks.
Can I put a point of why I don't like the Batmobile?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's just for me. I don't like first-person shooter type game, like third-person shooter type in a Batman game. I just feel it goes against the character himself. Like I get rubber bullets and the riot cannon, but it's just. And I know we got like Dark Knight Returns and all that, where it's like, oh, he's used it, but it's.
I mean, Batman pulled a gun and shot Darkseid one time. It's not.
He has, everything that he has can kill people. Like
I know, trust me, I know. I've seen
like
that.
the Hellbat armor.
I know, I've read it.
He has mech suits that can completely just
Yeah.
squash people
I
and shoot missiles.
Can compete with the
Oh,
Justice League. But what I was gonna say with Disarm and Destroy, like you do have the game. That's what I really like about Arkham Knight is it gives you the opportunity to be creative, like as long as you have like the upgrades for it.
Can
So,
I
like,
mention something I wanted to mention for a while quickly? You know
No.
what's funny about those tank encounters? There's actually a good portion of them you don't need the Batmobile to take down because all you have to do is be creative with the Disruptor.
Yeah, literally.
Wait, what?
You can
Yeah,
take
you
down
can-
those tanks as Batman if you're smart enough.
For
He
example,
means
on the bridge,
he means on the island. He means on the island. He doesn't.
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the randos.
yeah, like,
The only
for
ones you're
example-
forced to do with the tank is like disarm and destroy, and you
Yeah.
know some like linear sections with
the
you know,
Cobra
the
tank
campaign.
on Founders
Maybe I'll
Island.
try. I've never tried
I
that,
mean,
so maybe I'll try
so,
it.
So, Colin, for example, one of your bridge example, like you can literally grapple up and use the disruptor to, and then like disarm them. And
Yeah, I was just saying. I never tried
Here's
that.
another good example. You can use the disruptor to kill a few of the tanks. Use the hacking device to blind one, and then you know those missile launcher tanks. You can convince those missile launcher tanks to shoot at you. They don't shoot a machine gun. They fire missiles at you. You can run, lure the missiles to the tank that you blinded, and kill the tank with the other one's missile.
Didn't even know that. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
can
that.
literally do that. That's how creative Arkham Knight is. You can actually avoid tank battles if you were smart enough.
That's why I think the gameplay is really good. It gives you so much like autonomy and like creativity to do a lot.
If you're smart enough, you can skip combat encounters with the tank. If you drive the tank in specific angles, you can make the tank ramp up and land on like certain roadblocks and completely skip combat encounters.
I didn't
That adds,
know you
that adds a
could- I
lot
didn't
more
know you
depth
could
and
get the
creativity.
tank. I didn't even know you could get the tank in the checkpoints.
I know, you just got to be smart enough. and
Yeah,
be
you
good
can
enough at
also
driving.
do you can also do in the Ace
could
Chemical
use this-
section if you can open the gate and destroy all like those like 30 different dudes that are
You can also use the
like,
tank for stealth
spinning.
encounters. Like you can use for example, remember that stealth encounter in the open world where it's like there's like 5 minigunners? If you use the voice synthesizer, you can
The
lure
voice
one.
synthesizer.
Yeah, you could use one. You could use one of them to lure an enemy to like the edge of the the building, like outside. Go use the remote control tank and shoot like a rubber bullet and instantly knock out like a heavy unit if you want to.
I'm gonna remember that.
That's what
That's very.
if you're
that exact situation is very contextual. I don't even know.
No, it's not. There's actually multiple stealth arenas. You could use the tank to do stealth takedowns.
Gotcha.
Multiple implications.
Multiple fucking implications.
I never tried. I mean, I never tried that shit. So
There's some that encourage it too. Like there's some where it's like you like a few of the checkpoints you need the tank.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
remember one with like the mines, and then like some other one I forget.
I really like the tank missions, but I think my favorite parts of Arkham Knight are when they like use the gameplay for the storytelling. I think we've talked about this yesterday. I can't remember.
Yep.
But like this is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours. Like I love that bit where they're showing us the flashback, and then like we as the player get to walk around, go navigate the whole scene.
Yeah.
I also love the part where Tim puts you in the cell, and then you're imagining all the shit that happened.
I won't lie. I think with
love
that
the
shit,
atmosphere.
I won't lie. I like that. I like that shit. But like when you're replaying it and you like already knows what happens and shit, and you're like
I
just
agree. It's
spinning
also. I agree. It's a problem I have with God of War 4 as well.
Yeah, when you're like spinning around in circles, like bro, can this shit just pop up?
I'm fine with it on new games, but on New Game Plus, they should just give you a skip button. Because obviously, new game, the game has no way of knowing that you're an experienced player. But New Game Plus, it's like, yeah, just give me a skip button. I don't care.
Yeah, they know. But yeah, like I think my just biggest issue with the tank shit is number one, nobody proves that it's bad. They just know it's not as good as literally some of the best gameplay ever, which is like, oh wow, okay. Or like they just have this double standard where I go, okay, what about the Jackdaw? And the tune completely changes for this worse system that's more intrusive.
I think, yeah, it works well. It's just, I don't know. It's just way too much, I feel. Like, I get you said already, like, it's not as much as, as it was, as, like, the Jackdaw and all that, or any of that. I get it, but it's just...
It's just, why does it get a pass? Why is the Jackdaw okay?
Because I feel like I don't know who said it, but it was literally because it's more immersive because it's got a lot more shit going, like more customization.
I don't even agree with that argument. Like, I don't know why it's not immersive that Batman uses the Batmobile.
I'm not saying that.
No. I think the immersive argument is like, yeah, you got to customize your ship, you got to upgrade it so that you can get to these new combat encounters. Whereas like the Batmobile, you don't need to upgrade jack shit with that thing, and you can clear the main story with ease.
You don't even have to upgrade at all.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Whoa, hang on, no. Wait,
That
what?
How is that more immersive? It's more immersive to go into a menu screen and upgrade your ship while the Animus starts trickling special effects to change the design of the ship.
What are you talking about? What? Why is that?
We're talking about immersion right now.
Why does that break my immersion?
Seeing the Animus start sparkling your ship to change it.
Simulation.
I mean, I think that's pretty. Like, don't they literally show you like the changes on it and shit? Like, that's pretty cool. I think that's
yes,
cool.
but the Animus has to do it in a meta way.
I mean,
through
that
literal.
doesn't really. That doesn't break my immersion. That's just subjective.
Reality world doesn't change.
That's what I wanted to say. Is that immersion in this case isn't a particularly good argument because immersion, for the most part, is subjective. Immersion, you have to have concrete.
Oh, I mean, I don't think any part of this argument is fully objective.
I mean, like with Lucius Fox, at least with like it's immersive when Lucius Fox is like, "What would you like to upgrade?" and you get to choose.
Yeah, you literally do have to.
But that's more a combat upgrade. I'm talking about visuals as well. Like you can visually upgrade the Jackdaw to look a certain way you want it, or you can tell by the difference. Like from the beginning. You go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, there's other things with the Jackdaw that you have to upgrade and shit too. Like, upgrade your harpoon so you can get this rare animal, this rare beast. And then you upgrade
But that's not really Jackdaw gameplay at that point. That's just a designated side mission.
I mean, you're still upgrading
I'm saying
the
there's parts of the Jackdaw that I think are better implemented in AC4 from what I remember than I.
Yeah, but that's not a part of the Jackdaw. That's not a
That is a
Jackdaw
part of the
mechanic.
Jackdaw.
Can I?
No, it's not. It's an upgrade tree. It's an upgrade tree to a specific side mission.
But it's not something
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Interject real quick.
go ahead.
Kronos just said, "Comic Legend coming out here with some of the worst Black Flag takes I've ever seen."
What?
Oh, that's another disagreement, I think.
Jackdaw's good. We just
I'm trying to like chill.
I think Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the best Assassin's Creed game. I don't know how.
I don't even know how
I'm
much
having
longer I
takes.
want to last on this disagreement day. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm like,
oh no.
I'm feeling fresh
I
and
do wanna-
relaxed. I want to watch a movie or something.
Yeah,
so I can
just to
chill for a
clarify,
bit.
I don't think these are applicable criticisms of the Black Flag exactly. I don't think it's an issue that they focus on the ship at all. What I'm saying is like it's a double standard. You should be fine with both. I don't see why one is different because we're just moving on from the actual mechanics of the thing.
It's not a double standard because you're trying to keep this so objective and shit, and you're just forgetting that subjectivity does exist in these things. Like someone can prefer the Jackdaw. Huh?
Yeah.
You can still have a double standard in your subjective take. Your subjective doesn't mean you're not having a double standard.
No. There's that's not a double.
Colin, learn that bounties can be legal.
When I'm talking about like what's it called? When I'm talking about like shit like immersion and like the shit that the Jackdaw adds to like what you're doing in the game, not specifically combat, not all that shit. It's like the Jackdaw for me would add more stuff to AC4 from what I remember than the Batmobile did for me. I'm not saying the combat is better than the Jackdaw or the combat on the Jackdaw is better than the Batmobile. I'm not saying any of that because I don't really care to get into that argument. I'm just talking about what the Jackdaw brings to the game as opposed to what the Batmobile brings to the game.
Yeah, but like one of the examples was something that the Jackdaw itself doesn't really bring to the game. Like you used like a mini game side mission.
Yeah, you need to upgrade the Jackdaw for that.
No, you don't. You need to upgrade the harpoon and the mini boat for that, like the sailing.
But that's part of the
thing.
Jackdaw upgrade tree. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. It's It's part. Actually, is that exactly true? It's a part of like a. It's part of a shop that has like upgrades to like some kind of general. I gotta double check.
So how AC4 works? I remember this. There are two shops, one for the Jackdaw and one for Edward, and the harpoon is in the upgrade shop for the Jackdaw.
Well, yeah, like at most you could say it's in the same upgrade tree, but it's not like it's not really a part of the Jackdaw. It's just a part of like how you click a button to upgrade.
I mean, the Batmobile doesn't
mechanics.
have music that you can play, so cope.
I feel like also the only visual.
If we're talking about immersion, that would be a thing. Is the
I mean,
the only
I think it would be
visual-
not immersive if Batman started listening to fucking
I
GTA
agree.
car music while trying to stop
you
crime.
clearly no. This is why the Lego Batman movie is peak, because my boy's got that mixtape.
Bruce does
wanna get
canonically
nuts?
listen to like
Let's get
I'd rather
nuts.
listen
classical
to
rock music.
you turn on the button and Batman
Wait, what
starts
music
singing
does he
"Am I
like
Blue?"
canonically?
Yo, SK,
Canonically, I'm pretty sure
the-
he likes classical music, but he also likes rock music or like metal because of Scott
No,
Snyder.
bro, he
Hey,
hates
if you
rock
read
music. Have you watched the Atop the
Stuart
Fourth
King.
Wall video?
Hey, remember he hates
Stuart
punk.
King.
too.
Well, Colin
He
had a
hates punk.
question.
Stuart King, when's the Lego Batman day? Or THUMPCAST, bro?
Honestly, okay, what day is it? Wednesday.
I can't do it this weekend. Can't do it this weekend.
All right. What about after this weekend? Like, what days are good?
Maybe Monday. I don't know.
I could do
Maybe
Monday.
Tuesday.
At like the evening or Tuesday. Tuesday's better actually. Because
Tuesday
I
might
don't
work.
I don't have like any thumbcasts in mind yet, except for Kung Fu Panda 3, Kung Fu Panda 4, and Spider-Man 2 PS5.
Oh gosh.
Well, because I kind of. Well, see, after the Spider-Man 2 disagreement day, me and Liam are gonna team up like Optimus and Megatron to take down your PS4.
That's
takes.
all right. That's quite all right.
Oh my
And then you
lord.
can bring Kronos.
Yeah, let's do it.
Eternal suffering.
Eternal suffering.
Eternal grease.
I hate you all.
So,
But yeah,
so
where
you
was
guys
I?
are gonna team up like Optimus.
Well, I
and
kind of
Megatron
want to
and
make a
X-Men
video.
gonna be Unicron.
Well, I kind of want to make a video on the Lego Batman movie because I do fuck with that movie a lot.
But yeah, back to what I was want to say about the Jackdaw. Like, despite the whole mini game hunting shit, I think the thing I'm trying to get at is like I get like if that's like the subjective standard, I still want to question that because like why are we talking about like menu upgrades? Why is that immersive exactly?
Because you can make it look a certain way. Like
Well,
you can make it look like your own way.
You
I
can
don't,
make
I
the
don't think you're
Batmobile look
understanding what
different. You
I
can
don't think
change
you're
its design.
understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying when you're exploring the seven seas as a pirate and shit with the Jackdaw, and you get all those upgrades and like you upgrade to the ship, the boat, the harpoon shit that you do with the ship, because all that shit correlates to the ship. Even getting places is correlated to the ship, and getting to those side missions dedicated to the Jackdaw. All that shit's correlated to the ship. So from what I remember about AC4, and my opinion could even change on this if I even ever replay the game, but like from what I remember, there was more shit that the Jackdaw offered that I had more fun doing than the Batmobile.
You mean like more content?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the only thing that the Jackdaw literally lets you do for open world content is you raid other ships. Like you just attack other ships and you can choose to raid them, where it just stops being about the Jackdaw, but whatever.
Well, I'm talking about how the Jackdaw.
Hang on a second. You could take down like bases, which are cool, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
From what I remember, the bases are pretty engaging too.
Not really. You literally sail in a circle shooting a stationary target.
Well, no, I don't remember it being a circle. I remember.
Can I ask
having
you
the,
a question?
You sail in a U. You go back, forth,
From
back,
what I
forth,
remember,
bam,
you have
bam,
to like
bam.
actually be live. Again, I have to replay it. So I don't know.
COD, I think, wants to say something.
Yeah, go ahead, God.
Is it because do you not like a boat compared to a car? Is that what it is? Because it feels like it's because
I'm trying to like point out like something. I'm
Because
fine with both mechanics.
the boat
Yeah,
is
yeah.
slower, yeah, but the Batmobile is faster. But it just feels like there's that thing where
I'm
you
not
just,
talking about the speed. What I'm trying to say is like Colin was like, yeah, I remember that thing being engaging, and I explained it's really not. Realistically, you're just sailing back and forth against like a base, which is the most. Well, you could take down legendary ships. There is that, I guess, but like that's equivalent to like the boss fights in the Batmobile. You could say. If anything, once again, the boss fights in the Batmobile have more variety. It's not just sail around and shoot a ship once you're upgraded enough.
Well, for me, it's more with the Jackdaw is more visual with your upgrades. Like if the Batmobile was more visual with upgrades, like the armor looked a little different, maybe more spike or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like kind of like what they did with the Max. Was it Mad Max? The Mad Max game when you upgrade.
I
your
love
car.
that game.
Yeah, I need to finish it. Sometimes I just get bored for like in like a couple of minutes. I love the game. I love the franchise. It's just I don't know. It's probably my.
No, I
mood.
get getting burnt out on games. There are so many games I got far into but didn't finish because my brain just nah.
That's where I'm at with the Rise of the Ronin right now. I actually really like the game's combat, but I'm just like 1 hour at a time, bro.
Yeah, but like with what Colin is saying, like there's a lot more to do with the Jackdaw. That's just not really true. I don't like I said, the only things that you can actually do with the ship itself for content in the open world is you either fight other ships or you fight the boss stationary target ship thingies. And
I mean,
that's
you
kind of
could be right.
there are naval contracts, which is that you go and attack ships for extra money. That's it. You could do that.
Again, I think you could be right about this. Maybe I don't remember everything about the game to argue about it in full.
Kronos just said, please never talk about the Black Flag again, comic legend. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Kronos, this is the only time I make this.
What is Kronos' problem, anyways? What's his issue with what I'm saying?
I don't know. He's got to hop in.
Invite him on the stream, Pimpin.
This
Kronos,
thing. This is what this is all about.
This is
are we
like
gonna make like Assassin's Creed as some high fucking quality video game series? Like, it's my favorite video game franchise, but like that's personal. I don't think it's actually that perfect. Mechanically, Assassin's Creed has always been extremely flawed in some area.
No, Assassin's Creed is perfect. Poison dart, poison dart, poison butter, poison.
Why is it perfect?
Why is it perfect? Oh, guys, look out! A combat encounter. Counter kill, counter kill, counter kill, counter kill, counter kill,
maybe
counter
Unity
kill,
will be
counter
better.
kill,
Smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb.
Didn't they try fixing that with Unity?
No,
Yeah,
Unity is just smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb.
Oh my goodness, 4 targets that I need to fight. As Edward, what am I gonna do? Gun.
Are we almost done with the Assassin's Creed thing? Because I think we have 2 disagreements on the line.
I think we do too.
Oh, for
yeah,
real?
it seems Chained Coffin and Yaks have some disagreements on Arkham Knight.
Oh boy!
I think the children
are they ready? Because last time I remember,
you want to get in, guys?
You recorded a call where you lost an Arkham Knight debate and tried to make us look bad somehow.
You broadcasted your humiliation. You broadcasted your humiliation.
Yeah, no hard feelings, Colin. No hard feelings, Cod. If I came a little bit aggressive, it's just me being a big Arkham Knight Dick Rider.
This is how we talk.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a couple other things I need to talk about.
You should see me when I'm mad about Spider-Man 2. I become Southpaw.
Dude.
Okay,
you
wait.
become worse, dude. You become worse, dude. You become worse.
He becomes worse.
Hang on.
He has to know the lore, bro.
Until we get him on, COD said he had more points.
Oh, he did.
It's just I feel like they're minor, but they're just personal things I don't like.
Arachnid's favorite kind of point.
Bro, let him say.
Let him speak.
Let him talk, bro.
Sorry about
You're fine, but the weapon wheel shit, I'm not a fan of it. I think it breaks the gameplay because you had like City, Asylum, well, minus Asylum since they didn't perfect the gameplay then yet. But it was there. But
I agree
like
with
City
that.
and
I
Origin,
agree with that as well.
The weapon wheel just breaks it for me. Like
Wait, are you talking about stealth with the weapon wheel?
That and then just puzzles and shit like that.
Okay, mouse and keyboard.
Oh, I don't.
Not even that.
Fuck up. No.
Not even that.
I'm gonna pain on mouse and keyboard.
It's clearly designed.
You're a skill issue, bro.
It's clearly
You
designed.
play the game on mouse and keyboard, and then let me.
I will say the game is clearly.
I have played on mouse and keyboard. It's not that bad.
It's a controller-based game, very clearly. But I'm gonna give a hot take. I prefer the weapon wheel.
I don't think it's a big. I think it's a nitpick on my end from the way I look at it, but I did prefer how Arkham City and shit had it set up.
I really like that system. That system's really cool. But the weapon wheel tells you what they do in their controls. So.
Yeah.
Which I think is cool for accessibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my only
the weapon wheel exists.
The weapon wheel is the only reason I know you can drop the smoke pellet and not throw it.
Well, the reason why the weapon wheel is actually implemented in the game, I assume one of the major reasons is actually because Arkham Knight is pushing you to play it differently than the other games. Like, Arkham City is supposed to be more, like, fast-paced, like, thinking on your feet. Arkham Knight is supposed to be planning ahead. The weapon wheel slows you down to incentivize you to think through your actions more before you, like, start engaging. That's why it's harder to go no prep on Arkham Knight.
This admittedly depends on your controller. This isn't an issue with an Xbox controller, but with a PlayStation controller, there are happy situations where I've accidentally selected the wrong gadget, so I've had to, like...
Dude, I can't even use my PlayStation controller for Arkham Knight.
Why?
Unless I
Are you what?
install. No, I mean
What?
I have to use DS4 Windows, but like fucking, it doesn't let me use my PS4 or my PS5 controller for it.
Use dual.
Oh, that's what
weird.
you said. Okay, that's I thought you meant something else.
Sense is a perfect program. You should use.
Wait, so Yak says nah, bro.
What?
We're not so fresh
Why?
and prepared anymore.
Little
What are you doing
bit.
here then? This is Disagreement Day, bro.
Disagreement
Day.
This is the reason you should be here. This is the time to debate.
This is the time. This is the time to destroy our horrible defenses. To show
It's
our
either that or-
generosity is
Yeah,
insane.
what are your
Get
arguments?
a
Just prove us
light.
live, bro. Just prove us live.
For real.
My
Well,
second
Everybody,
wait. COD, what was your second thing?
It was I like the fear system, but I don't like how it takes away certain abilities locked behind a fear takedown, like the double silent takedown or anything like that.
I actually kind of get where you're coming from on that.
I get where you're coming from, but
I don't. I
get
wouldn't
that,
like
but I
it if you
prefer
can
it.
double takedown and fear takedown. I think that'd be
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. I understand the complaint though.
Also, it makes it more of a sacrifice. If you want to do a double takedown, that means you have to earn the fear takedown again. So it's like it makes you have
I know
like,
it's
more
the
of a
whole
decision
risk
making
and
thing.
reward thing. Like I get it.
Yeah, that just enhances what Arkham Knight stealth is supposed to be about.
Gotcha.
Also,
I'm
the
just
double
saying-
takedown is just kind of weird in the other games because it's silent somehow, even though you're smacking two people's heads
Yeah.
together.
Wait, it's silent?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Wait,
is
what?
silent.
No.
Yeah, it is.
what-
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
The only time it's not is on a ledge. That's the only time it's not.
Yeah, like double ledge takedowns are loud, but if you do it side by side, nobody
I
hears you.
forgot it was loud. I think I just always acted like it was
No.
loud because it's my brain is just like, oh shit, it's loud. When it's like, wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, I always
They
need to
even
look back
yell.
then.
They even yell when they smack their heads together. They go, oh, like it's really loud, and then you're like, oh wow, nobody heard that.
I will say if Yax and Shane Coffin want to come on, most of us will go on mute if that makes them feel more confident and comfortable.
I've genuinely been wanting to debate one of them for fucking weeks. Please, can I be at least one of the two?
I don't need to talk for shit, dude, at all. I could fucking be quiet.
You can fall
Yeah,
asleep.
talking
Because you're a
hard.
coward. Because you're a fucking coward. That's why.
Fuck you, rough nut.
Cowardly Collins.
I'd just like to remind
Hello.
everybody that Yax conceded within like 3 minutes of me bringing up the counter to his god awful Simon Stagg point. So I'm on the stream, pimpin'. You got 5 minutes, or I'm leaving. I got shit to do.
Imagine having a life. That's crazy.
I know, dude.
Imagine writing an
that's
800-page doc.
That's crazy.
Adam pathetic.
Unbelievable. So they're so willing to debate us when they record us without our knowledge, but like they can't debate us live, where everybody knows.
They're contemplating. Just give them
Yeah,
a
we'll
bit.
give him a moment.
They're getting prep time.
Yeah, they
I don't
need
think
prep
It is
time.
currently
They need
currently
prep time.
it is currently 1 o'clock where I'm at. So you have until 1:05.
They're getting their
alright?
they're
to
getting
meet
they're
my
getting
demands.
they're getting their
It's
creepy Google Drive ready to prove us wrong.
I know. And then they're gonna join the call and be completely silent, and go.
Simon.
It's always about Simon.
Well, I'm
kinda
just trying to think logistically about this. Shut the fuck up. Fucking pussy bitches.
They'll stay on mute the entire
Damn,
debate,
hold up.
speaking about how bad our defenses are, and not argue
Wait
against
until
them.
they get in. Wait until they get in, alright?
No, we've debated these guys before.
Yeah, didn't you guys like beat him like 2 times in that debate? Like,
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're more
4
prepared
minutes.
this time.
Do you have any more disagreements, Mr. Cod?
Honestly, like this is another minor nitpick. Is I'm not the biggest fan of how Gotham looks at night.
Ooh, that's an interesting.
Thank you for the fight,
Yeah,
Katie.
that's a take.
Restore the Snyderverse accountability, entertainment. We believe in taking
Mm.
showers. Woo. That's passionate.
I gotta take. I'm not a big Snyder fan.
Madam Web is better than Across the Spider-Verse.
Yes. Probably. I don't know. I haven't seen Man of Web. I just don't like Press the Spider.
better than the Flash.
Disingenuous cope faith.
Do you like the
Bad
Gotham
faith
in
debate topics.
City and Origins.
I think Origins is honestly my favorite because
Based.
I like the new Gotham design. It's more how I imagine.
I like
Gotham.
Origins because Christmas is around the corner in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's me, unironically. That shit's fire. I love the snow.
I feel
Yeah,
like
but no,
Gotham
yeah.
at night is not gothic enough. There's a lot of round
Oh, let's
buildings.
go.
Like it's not totally gothic. Even the Wayne Industries building just doesn't look like how it did in Asylum City and Night, and it just I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan.
Well, that's just because it's a different Wayne building.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, it's supposed to be because if you look at the end of the cutscene with Scarecrow, it's the same placement where the building is in the other games. Like it is it's a retconned building. Like they retconned it to look like that.
Sure.
Like how they retconned
retcon.
the Ferris wheel to look to be next to the asylum, which it was never there before. Tim Drake's involvement was a retcon too.
Involvement in what?
What?
In Asylum, you have that phrase where Joker says you could use a new sidekick, and then even though he's met Tim in the Matter of Family DLC that takes place before Asylum, so they contradict each other. Yeah.
I mean, Joker could just be saying that because he knows Jason died.
Yeah, it could be just
that
mixed
doesn't
up
mean
with that.
that doesn't mean he
Also,
totally
Robin's
doesn't know
not with
Tim
him right
doesn't
now
exist.
either, so.
I mean, it's always been in the DNA of Arkham, because especially when I know some bios are not exactly canon, because in Asylum you had the bio for Hush, and he said he's fought him before, but you fight him for the first time in City and Night, and it's like
Yeah, it's man. If only we had Paul Dini to fix those continuity hurdles, even though he did write Hush in Arkham City to be like that.
I don't know.
JP just said only Paragon could make a Batman talk about Spider-Verse. We get it. You don't like anything. Go get some female dogs.
That's crazy. You fucking fat ass.
No.
That wasn't my idea.
That wasn't his idea. Yeah, it was. I think it was Colin's idea.
Yeah.
Jesse
Colin's idea.
Greaseporker. Jesse
Yeah,
Greaseporker.
you can't
You
tell
know
me.
what? You know what, JP? You know what, JP? Just for that, I'm gonna do this live on stream. You know what?
Let's go!
I'm so glad I used the word
Oh
muted.
no!
I have mine muted, so
I'm putting it down a bit because it might. It's just something.
It probably was really loud. The song is really loud.
It is. Really
Oh,
loud.
I'm just wondering.
Timeless Sig, join the stream, bro. Join the fucking stream if you have a disagreement.
Oh my god, if you're gonna talk so much shit, at least fucking have the balls to join a stream.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is Yax actually which chat? SK's?
Yes,
Oh.
for some reason. Because he knows he's gonna get bullied in
They
college.
keep doing it behind our backs. Like, we call out Yax that one time, and then they do it again when SK releases his video on Godzilla.
Dude, remember when he was fucking sad in a call like a disappointed puppy dog, and he just wouldn't fucking talk for like
He's like,
10 minutes?
guys, he's like,
No.
I'm sorry,
Remember
you
the
know, I'm a bad
justification?
person.
It's because the arguments
SK,
were
want to
so
do show the
bad.
That was so
recording? Want to do a
cringe.
watch party of that recording because they won't join after so much shit talking behind our
We
backs?
could. Yeah, we could do that.
Do
If
it.
they're not gonna,
Unironically.
oh come on! If they're not gonna join, I might as well just end the disagreement there, bruh.
Well, we don't
yeah,
know
if
who
Yax
else will.
doesn't join, we're gonna do that. Like, just me, like me, and SK,
Yeah,
we'll do
we
that.
could do that. We could do that.
Make it
Yeah, I was
public.
gonna say, I
I'm getting
am.
sick of
Because we're in the
this.
call, right? And they released it, and it's first party consent in my state.
Oh, well, oh yeah, really? I thought it was third party, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I reacted youth.
SK, shut up! You threatened violence.
Yeah, you
true.
threatened violence. You said
Damn.
you'd smack the shit out of us in Minecraft. You fucking psycho.
Never heard of the recording thing before. Batnik, if you guys see this message, what did Yax and
Oh,
Coffin-
from what I remember, I also remember Chained bringing up this person's a terrible person for saying people should be fired for their jobs. So
Oh yeah, so I
you want to
think-
bring that up too?
Yeah, if you want to disagree with
No.
it. All right.
2
All right.
minutes.
Okay, let's do it for real. 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes before we
Okay.
just
You
watch
got
it.
2
I
minutes.
mean, are they even in the chat? Hold up.
I don't think
Probably
they are.
not. Yeah, I think they left after. They ran
Nah,
away.
bro, we gotta
Well,
be
No,
like
it seems like
the
he
numbers
is.
actually,
One minute.
the numbers
'Cause I
actually
typed his
went
name
up.
out.
It went from 21 to 26. So
Well, just DM
I
him.
don't
Just
know.
DM him what DM him the thing that we're gonna do.
I will say,
I'm fat.
Colin, you literally said Joker and Batman are two different sides of two different coins. I don't want to hear about miswording shit. Shut the fuck
Comic
up.
legend.
Well, he also said dinosaurs are evil, right?
He thinks dinosaurs are evil.
I love how Con
Dinosaurs are
You
evil.
are
saying here with no
Joe.
on
Someone's cutting out.
You're fuck.
Yax is all like, I literally. Okay, who's cutting? Oh, it's me. Alright, it is me. It was me.
shit. Just
My
think
Yeah, I
about
mean, if you're
that.
not gonna
Okay.
discuss it, then
I
don't
just cut
fucking
out.
talk shit about us.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
Shut the fuck
stupid.
up if you don't want
Yax,
to discuss
if you don't
it. It's
want
as simple
to-
as that.
If you don't want to, then why are you here? That's my question. Like, you didn't have to be here.
Yeah, literally, why?
Like, we weren't
Why
even
do you
gonna
keep
watch
shit
this.
talking us if you're fucking?
Yeah. And yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
if our defenses are so bad, can't you just like explain it?
Yeah, why
don't know.
can't you do that? Like, honestly.
Why can't
How
you
we
prove
can
it?
literally agree to a 2-on-2 again.
I
We
don't
can literally get rid of
understand.
everyone here except for what? Me and SK again?
Yeah, we'll
I don't
just do
care.
Comic Legend.
Well,
and
I-
with you two.
Well, could I go in place of SK because I've been wanting to debate them for actual weeks.
No, SK is my fucking perfect partner, bro. He's my boy.
My
He
boy.
needs to do the
Oh, no.
defenses.
I do
Hang
gotta-
on, this
I do
is
gotta-
this is literally me and SK. Hang on.
You got a what?
I gotta head out.
Oh,
So,
okay.
But if
See you
anything
later,
changes,
man.
Alright.
if anything changes, sorry, if anything changes, let me know. But
This
yeah,
is literally
King
me
Coffin,
and
you guys
SK
are both
defending
these-
Arkham
Alright, later.
Knight. Check the
See ya.
chat.
See ya.
Let's go, peek.
Arkham Knight's 10.
Literally,
Mm.
literally.
Bye, Batman.
Me and
The
this
Batman
is
is
me and
back.
SK teaming up for Arkham Knight. Robin is me just saying mean-spirited shit to like Yax and stuff. No, that's Southpaw and SK. That's inaccurate. It's Southpaw and SK.
Oh, I wish we still had that soundbite.
No, that would get copyright. Don't play that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that's
Don't
true.
play that. Don't play that.
Idiot!
Alright, like, once again, Yax, you've done this so many times where you shit talk us behind our back after, like, going, oh my god, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 and then you do it again,
Oh yeah,
and then
you
you
like
did it
fake
again and again and
apologize
again.
a lot. It's really interesting. to me.
Sandman.
Yeah, so we don't have any trust for that, and we don't have any respect for you anymore. If you're gonna sit here and shit talk the Arkham Knight defenses over and over again behind our back, multiple times, and even like give it to fucking people like Southpaw for all of you know, just to cause more drama for unnecessary reasons, we're gonna play the recording where you look like an idiot.
Yep.
So yeah, 10 minutes or get in here. Show
Holy
us,
shit.
show us that we can have at least a modicum of respect for you.
It's hard to win an argument with a smart person. It's damn near impossible to win an argument with a stupid person. Bill Murray
Dude, I
said
wanted
that
to
about
change-
Lucas.
I wanted to change Bill Murray's face to Lucas's face.
Also, damn, he looks old. Is he okay?
No,
Called
he's
it
dead.
old.
Man. Yeah, old men look old, Paragon.
I'm Yax.
He's like,
Yeah, I know,
what,
but, like,
almost
uh,
70, 80 years old.
Is he that old?
He's around there. He's old. Like, what was it?
He was born in 1950. Yeah, he's 73. Damn.
Yeah, I knew it.
Arkham Knight is still the best superhero game ever made.
Easily, man. Easily. It is the
Spider-Man 2 is better.
Yeah, God.
Actually, guys.
best. That's just gonna start another Spider-Man 2 debate.
I was wondering, what'd you
Yax just asked, why are you such fucking babies?
Yeah,
Us?
you came at us.
You came into the stream and started shit talking. What? What the
Where is he
fuck?
saying? Where is he saying? Where you guys such babies? All he said is serious.
In SK stream.
Oh, well,
I'm looking
maybe
at it.
maybe it's the live chat versus top chat.
Yeah,
thing.
do the live chat.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why. Double check.
Why can't you just get in the call?
Yax, how are
Yax
we being
seems
babies?
so
We're
weird.
giving
This
you
is
a
so
chance to
weird.
talk. Yax, hold up, Yax.
Literally.
I want to give context.
Just get in the stream, man.
I like how Yax finally has bite. He finally has bite behind a text wall.
No, you know what? Let's put it this way, Comic Legend. We're gonna play the recording once this is done with, right? But notice how Yax is being like all angry and shit and like cussing us out in private for what we're saying. Notice
And
how
when you
in
get
the call,
when you get Yax into a call, it's just
no, not even that Paragon. Not even that Paragon. If we're gonna watch the call, and Comic Legend and I were completely respectful throughout the whole thing.
Favorite live action Super Ma? What is a Super Ma?
Well, in fairness, we weren't respectful.
Did you mean Superman?
I think we were well, we were like mad at him. I don't think we did we insult him? I think Batnik might have. I don't know.
My favorite live action Superman is the one from Superman and Lois.
And I have no argument.
Mine's
Tyler
Christopher
Hoagland.
Reeve.
Tyler Higgledy Pig.
So are you getting in or are we gonna show the recording? Which one is it? Which one is it?
We're waiting, Yax.
Well, if you show if you start streaming the thing, I'm just gonna end my stream.
Oh wait.
Well, he just sent something in Satori, but he just told us all to go fuck ourselves.
That's cool, Yax. So Distrate says, oh wait, was Yax sending it to Southpaw LMFAO? Damn. I mean, hey.
Yeah, he's
probably
trying
not
to
as bad
stir
as
up
sending it to
drama over
EFAP though,
Batman.
right? Oh, well.
Why are you guys such shit disturb? I'm so sick of shit disturbers on the internet. It's so annoying.
Yeah,
that
especially
they have
when they, like,
he said this, he said that, oh my goodness, start a fight. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm so fucking annoyed by this shit.
Just fucking talk like regular, like fucking human beings.
No.
Yeah.
Literally,
Honestly.
we will boot everyone that like doesn't have anything to say. We will get rid of literally everybody in here.
And I'll steal Dom's
Just to
lunch
fucking
money.
do this.
Hey, don't fucking
Yes.
do that.
I will
We
team up
got
with that
someone.
stupid
We got
money.
someone who wants
Go
to.
fuck yourself, Liam.
We got someone who wants to debate about the Batmobile and the story or some shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll take
Sure.
it. We'll do it before
We'll
we
take
do
it.
this. Yeah.
All right, you gotta remove.
Cowardly
what's his name?
Cowardly Axe.
It was
Cod?
good talking with you, Cod. Welcome
Yeah,
to
good
the
talking with you,
fucking
man.
insanity
You're
of
base. You're base for liking Moon Knight.
Yeah, you
Oh,
seem like a cool guy.
I think-
so.
Yeah,
Nice
you'd
to
be a
meet you.
cool video game character. You
You're
know,
not a
tricky that
shit
game would be.
disturber.
Moon Knight video game would be peak. I agree. He needs it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, well,
Goodbye.
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 I'm not even going to dignify this with a response.
I'm not
Goodbye.
even gonna dignify that argument with the response, pimpin'.
Noam Chomsky. Is that referencing what I think it's referencing?
Oh no, what a name. What is that PFP? Is that a man or a pig? Let me zoom up.
I think that's a dwarf.
Man, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Well, what's the
that is just Karl Marx.
I'll be right back.
His PFP is actually just Karl Marx. What the hell?
Mic check, can you hear me?
Hey,
Yes,
what's
we
up?
can.
How's it going?
Alright, cool. Howdy, I'm all good. So a lot of people are how do I phrase this? So I think the problem I have with the Batmobile is sort of where it is within the story, and I'm slightly leading on with that because I don't even think it's a problem with the Batmobile. I think it's a problem with the story. So I think the whole Ace Chemical scene is some of the best like art stuff ever, and that's because it really digs into the story and it really digs into the psychology of the characters. And most of the story, Dark Knight, just doesn't do that. Like most of the story just doesn't really do that. Like the stuff with Stag or Poison Ivy, we're just not paying attention to that. We're just doing some other stuff.
Sorry, what's the complaint about the psychology stuff?
Oh, let me go outside. Okay. So yeah, the whole scene with Ace Chemicals is incredible because it deals with a lot of the psychology of the characters and the actual story. But for most of the campaign, we're not dealing with any of that. We're just dealing with like Simon, Stag, and Poison Ivy, but they don't dig in for a lot of the stories.
Okay, so, but a lot of Ace Chemicals is he saves like hostages and like tries to stop Scarecrow's plan. Like he doesn't even get the Joker stuff till like the very end. Like, are you saying there's not enough psychological, personal storytelling of Batman in the game, because if you use Ace Chemicals as a time they do, it's like, yeah, at the very end before it blows up.
That
like,
airship has more, like, unironically.
It does.
I just don't know what
Throughout
the
the
argument
entire-
is. That's why I'm asking.
Throughout the entire Ace Chemical section, like I noticed this on my most recent playthrough. It's kind of subtle. Like a lot of the dialogue reinforces and shows us a lot of Batman's fears. It's like between Barbara and such when they're talking, and we just like the dialogue just drops off. We don't get any of that in the rest of the game.
Yes, we
Maybe we
do.
get some.
What about hold on? What about the entire scene where you beat up people with Joker encouraging you, and then he makes you shoot
Sorry,
Scarecrow?
we get some. Like there's large parts of the games where it's like I said, we're just dealing with Stagger, Poison Ivy. We're not really digging deep in there. And
I mean, like Stag and
it's
Poison
just
Ivy
plot
is
stuff.
furthering the plot.
Yeah.
Also, you say we don't have like anything internal for Batman. Joker is
Joker following
literally,
you around all the time.
yeah, Joker.
No, I
Joker
agree, but-
is a physical manifestation of Batman's inner thoughts.
I agree, and I love that. But I've noticed a lot of the sections where Joker like starts to disappear, are the sections where I have problems like Simon Stagg. He's not really present. We could have used some more like good story beats there. Like maybe we could have learned Jason is the Arkham Knight early, so we could actually deal with that instead of just shoving it aside for most of the story.
I guess one thing that's worth noting is that
No,
part
not
of
shoved
Batman's...
aside for the story. That's a reveal for near
Well,
the end because that's
part
where
of-
it fits.
Part of the structure of the story is that Batman's supposed to like be surprised by it. So I think that's why they wanted to go for like delaying the twist until you're at the very end. It's something to like build up to.
Well, it's supposed to be the big impact that changes Batman forever, so that the Nightfall Protocol happens the way it does. He sacrifices his identity to save another Robin. All that is impacted by him figuring out he's Jason. Like that's the thing that propels him to finish his arc. If you do that too soon, you'll kind of mess up the point of like his character arc in the game.
I get that, but also I really wish we could have like really gotten really gotten to like see a lot more of that. Like I wish we had more time with it.
I mean, we do get to explore how Batman reacts to Jason's death before it happens, even before Pesta Studios. A lot of his protectiveness of Tim Drake is because Jason died, and that's why Tim Drake is like stuck in Pesta Studios for the whole game. That's why he locks him up and all that stuff. Like that's all developed in the game.
I agree. That's great, but I wanna like actually, like, what an interesting scenario that like we don't get a lot of, where Batman knows this kid is alive.
We get an entire boss fight about it, and then he disappears after that, and then he comes back and saves him, and then the game ends.
I mean, the story of Arkham Knight isn't about he figures out Jason is alive for majority of it. It's not about confronting somebody being alive. The story is about like his friends and family being put in danger because of the life of being Batman. Like that's a completely different tale that you're trying to spin right now. Like that's not the story they wanted to tell. They didn't want to go, how does Batman confront his greatest failure, being alive and all that? That's Under the Red Hood. I thought we had an issue that this game was too much like Under the Red Hood.
Well, this guy might not.
Yeah, this guy.
I know. I'm just saying in general.
Well, yeah, it would
Like,
feed
that's
to
my
a point
point.
of like this guy didn't say it, but people say it. But what this guy said proves that it's not. So it's like which one? It's the thing of like people have conflicting takes on the same thing. Like mutually.
Well, that's how you
exclusive
tell
takes.
that a take is really bad, is when it just keeps changing when you ask new people all the time.
Yeah, it's like why didn't Ellie kill Abby? And then every time you ask a fan, the answer is different.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to say about all that. Honestly, I just disagree with those people. It's all boils down
No,
to.
Fine. It was just a point made in general. Like it's not towards you.
Well, simply what
sure.
I'm just trying to say is like that's not the story they want to tell. They don't want to tell a story where Batman's
Yeah, back to
confronting
that.
that Jason is alive. Like that's not the point of the story.
That's fair, but on the other hand, Jason in the story is like kind of the representation of all of his failures come true. So like,
Well, when
I
he's
mean,
dead,
yeah,
that's what it represents. The whole point of the story is everyone will, all who follow you will like suffer and all that stuff. you know, this is what happens when you bring your friends into this crazy little game of ours. The point is that he brings people into his war against crime and they get hurt because of him, and he has to confront that. Jason being alive would, if anything, contradict the point, which is that he's worried that his friends and family will die.
Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, also, like, the Failith thing is explored pretty heavily through Barbara.
Mhm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is there any other?
It's kind of caught off guard.
That's kinda it.
Like the last thing I feel like people should be criticizing Arkham Knight is for like delving deep into Batman's like philosophy and character arc. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
I love
really
all that
focused on
stuff.
this
I wish
one.
it did it more. Is basically what I'm getting at, but I'm not really. I don't have it as.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Well constructed of a criticism. I didn't really like.
I wish
think
they
deeply
explored
about it.
Miles Morales more in Spider-Man PS4.
True. Okay, that's.
I wish
that's all I
Sable
really
was more
have to
fleshed
say.
out in PS4. It's like I could do this in like a lot of stories is the point. But yeah.
I mean,
Good talk.
obviously with
Alright.
Miles, because he's just Peter Darker. Didn't you hear it, July?
Tokenized version of Spider-Man.
Tokenized.
How long did I spend on
Spider-Man.
that point? How long did I spend on that point? How long did I spend on that point in my
How long
video?
did I spend on that point?
Alright,
All right, see you, folks. Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah,
No
so
problem.
Is Yax coming on or not?
That was weird.
Yax is DMing me some stuff. I'm not gonna fucking read it. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes,
Is he-
read it.
Please, is he gonna, if he DMs you a wall of text
He did.
instead of actually joining?
Yes, literally just send it here, and someone else will read it if you're too lazy. Get Colin to
it's not,
read. He needs
it's
some
not,
skill
no,
sets.
it's not about
Send it
laziness.
here.
It's not about laziness. It's just it's not necessary. It's not important. I basically told him. He basically.
Read it out in a- I can read it out in a Yax voice.
SK.
What happened?
I mean,
Stop,
I just
stop.
I don't feel like revealing it. You know, that's it. I don't.
You don't want to read DMs and stuff like that. You don't want to read DMs and stuff like that.
I don't think it matters that much. I mean,
Yeah, just don't give
How-
a fuck, I guess.
Hang on. How do you know? Did you read it?
how do you know? Did you read it? I did read it. Why is this link not working? What the?
Did he give a reason why he's not joining the stream? Is it anything like that, or is he just going, this is about something unrelated and fucking smelly? Like, what is it about?
No, it's about like what we. It is okay. It is technically what we talked about on stream, where like we said that. Fuck.
Alright,
Fine.
wait,
I'll
real
tell you
quick.
I'll tell you the gist of it.
Real quick.
Um,
Do we have any more?
Tell me the gist of
disagreements?
it, Colin. Don't cut him off.
Do we have any? He can
Okay,
read
while
the
I
shit.
do it, do we have any other disagreements?
Do we have any more disagreements? And if not, I'm ending my stream so I can
Goodbye, Colin.
relax.
Goodbye.
But yeah,
Goodbye.
so
Bye.
in terms of this,
See ya.
in terms of this, so basically the question is there an explanation why I've been such a scumbag? Is shit talk the best you got? Whatever. I've wanted to discuss
We
this
call him
stuff
a
without
scumbag?
feeling like I'm being backed into a corner. I can't even feel I trust you guys because you haven't attempted a single time to try to confront me unless you feel like you're doing it in front of everyone else.
No, we didn't. Literally, the last time we debated him, we did it with like privately.
Dude,
the last
And
two
they
times.
recorded
yeah,
it.
the
And they
first time we
recorded
talked-
it.
Yes,
Yeah, they're the
you
ones who
recorded
made it
bro.
public.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sent it to people. We didn't send
Also,
things to anybody. Wait,
also, this is a
stop.
general-
I want to make this point. I told Comic Legend, hey, these two are just here to talk about the game, and I told them to be nice.
I was on my best behavior.
Yeah.
I wasn't frothing at the mouth like,
Like,
I
bro,
am with Colin with Spider-Man
Yes,
2, dude.
you can't play this game where you're like, oh, well, I didn't stir drama. I can't trust you guys because you want to do this in front of everybody. No, the fact is you recorded us when we didn't record
Well, here's the
anything.
thing. Wait, SK. We are in recording right now, so if we do
I'm
this,
going to
we will just
prove
be
it,
caught for being... Well, hang on. We will be caught for being scum. We've solemnly vowed to be nothing but respectful if you come in here and discuss the game.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yax, the only condition, like DM Comic
Simple as
Legend,
that.
because I blocked you already, right? I blocked you, Pimpin'. But you could DM Comic Legend, right? You can
Oh,
DM
God.
him and say,
Ruh,
hey,
bro.
I'm ready to have a chat. I'm ready to, put my big boy pants on and have a talk.
Okay,
You know?
Cascade. Big boy.
If once we've reached that
Oh,
point,
shit.
then I think we'll get somewhere. Okay? Is that okay, Pimpin'?
Oh my god, dude.
We'll get you
I'm
some
sorry,
apple slices
like-
and some cheeseburger
fuck.
sliders.
You
and some
Yeah,
can't
we will
say
get.
that
We'll buy
he's
you
back-
some. Tony used to like cheeseburgers. Okay, I'll get you a cheeseburger.
Oh
He
my
can't say
God.
that we're backing him to a corner when he...
When you recorded us and
went
tried to
behind
make
our
us look bad.
backs
I
and
don't
made
know
us
what to
look
tell
bad.
you.
Yeah, that's literally cornering us.
Yeah.
That would make us feel an obligation to defend ourselves more.
Well, here's the funny thing. I just straight up told him, like, yeah, I know you did this. This is stupid. I'm not fucking... Did I even say this in public? No, I didn't. I only did that later when his buddy came at me. That's it.
The only
I didn't
reason
even
we're
mention
doing
him.
this
I didn't
one
even mention him, bro.
The only reason why we're doing this one in public is because you
you came out
apologize.
saying
You're like, I did a stupid, bad, wrong thing, you know, shit talking you guys behind your back in the middle of a debate. But then when SK sent a video that had nothing to do with you, you guys start shit talking him again.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just disrespectful, especially when you're trying. Like, I thought you were trying to build a bridge of trust with SK. Are you just trying to get in his good side to, like, fucking spy on him?
That's what I assume, which is like, I don't...
Well, given who these people associate with, yeah, probably.
You already
probably,
breached our trust, so why should we not? So why should we, like... Like, we already breached our trust, so why would we... So why would we, like, respect what we want?
I am ending
why
my
would we respect,
stream.
like, your decisions?
You're still gonna chill
Goodbye,
here or
Colin.
what?
Yeah, I'm not really gonna be paying attention though.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Well, that's just normal, Colin.
That is normal, Colin. Yeah, that is normal, Colin.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone for being here, but yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
fuck yourself.
sit down and relax.
Okay, go back to not paying attention and staring
Yeah.
off the space.
He's gonna
All right, thank you, Colin.
Alright, come back on with this picture.
So, I'm just gonna make it clear here, like, because I already know it's probably being said, oh, they coursed me or whatever. I'm just gonna show the original talk, all right? I'm just gonna show the original, and we'll just witness, right? If the arguments are stupid, ignore it. Just let it play.
He's testing it on her. He wants to make sure. We're gonna do the 2-hour one? No, I was talking about the confrontation one.
Kill poison ivy by testing the fear toxin.
He wants to experiment with her. He's testing it on her. He wants to make sure the fear toxin works on those plants.
Dude, I'm jumping and singing the Amazing Lucas Disagreement Day theme. Where am I being an asshole here? What?
Hang on a second. Hang on, SK. I thought we were gonna play the one where we caught him in the act of talking behind our backs.
It's in there. It's in the same one. It's in the same one.
It is? What? What is this? Some kind of...
that's how stupid they are. They put it.
No,
It's in
where
the
he-
same
Where
recording.
he leaked his own DMs like an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about us confronting him and him going, I was in the wrong, blah blah blah.
Oh,
blah.
well, we could do that, but I just want to show real quick that, like, what actually happened in the original.
Can you link me this video, by the way?
Yeah. Okay, I'll link it.
Thanks.
Oh boy!
Also, it's just black right now. Is there supposed to be a visual?
It's supposed to be black.
Okay, good.
Um.
That's what Sweet Baby said, by the way. That's why he's concerned about her the most.
Then why?
Son of Gondor
getting
said,
more
"Let
of a
me
concern.
on." Oh, okay, yeah, great necromancer. He's a
Never.
thrill to have on.
Great necromorph.
Is he though?
Necromorph.
Necromorph gaming.
Wait, what? I don't. Great.
Wait.
I don't
what?
have your thing. What is it?
Hold up, I'll do it.
BRB.
If I
Fuck.
can I?
All right. I don't know. Did you change your name?
It's still Son of Gondor.
Then why can't I add? Okay, well. Alright, I'll find it.
Okay, well, I give up. Sorry, you can't come on.
Alright, I
Sorry about
swear
that.
he accepted my request, so I don't know why it's not showing. Let me try this again. Alright.
Hold up.
I'm just gonna ping Son of Gondor. Alright, I'm gonna see. Okay, add friends. Because I swear, I thought it. Whatever. Alright. Let's try this again. Son of Gondor, accept my request and don't remove me again.
Yo, for real. What an asshole.
What an asshole. Okay, while we wait, I'm just gonna let this play out and prove, like, what actually happened.
Concern is why didn't he test it beforehand while she was knocked out?
What's...
Because we have an undetermined amount of time in between.
Hey,
Well-
I just joined. I don't know what's happening. What are we on?
Shut up.
Look at how mean I'm being. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Trying to be like a fucking goofy dad
You're
about
such
this.
a piece of shit.
Well,
You're
that-
such a piece of shit.
We're talking about poison ivy. They're talking about why toxin. You should inject her with fear toxin when she's unconscious. Would it even work exactly? Do we know if it works when they're unconscious? By the way, that
No, it
wouldn't even
wouldn't,
work.
because
Hey, let me
Stagger-
inject the
Stagger
thing
was
that
knocked
you need
out.
to be awake for when you're asleep. I'm scarecrow,
Yeah,
guys.
he was knocked out
I'm
by Batman
smart.
to get out of his nightmare. There we go.
But more importantly,
Whoa!
even if he does
Laser
work,
blast.
Scarecrow wants to
Phew!
see
Star Trek!
reactions.
Phew!
He likes testing them. If you
That's another
bring up
sacred
the
cow we're
silence
taking
clips that's
down.
in
Watch
his
out, boys.
character, he likes to
Star
play
Trek!
it out and treat it like a session to see how they react, how they respond, and all that. He's interested in their fears. He's obsessed with that. It would be kind of out of character
Also,
if he
she's
kills
locked
her in her
with them.
sleep,
The fear
or
talk.
even like test her in her sleep.
Hmm.
What's happening?
Okay, I think.
Hold up. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, my connection just went flip. Hello? Hello? I love my internet. Okay. Okay. This is bad. Okay.
I'm not blaming you. I'm
What
just saying
the
I can hear
fuck?
the menu noises.
What the fuck?
Bro, Yak,
Who's doing this?
Yo, Yak's just DDoSed you, bro.
He
Bro, that was
did.
crazy.
He did, bro. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck just happened, bro? I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I think we gotta sue somebody.
Southpaw got you. Southpaw literally hacked your stream.
He just
Yo,
hacked
for
it,
real.
just like the Arkham Knight hacked Batman's.
Southpaw overloaded your stream with a doc that's longer than the Bible.
Wait, are you back, by the way?
I am back. People are starting
Is
to
the
ask
stream
me if
back?
I'm back. You guys know all that.
Shut
No!
up! You're goofy.
People
You're
are starting to
fucking
ask
goofy.
if my stream is back. They keep asking my stream is back. The old stream is back. The old motherfucking stream is back.
People are starting to keep asking me.
SK, is the stream live again? Or are we gonna have to do another
Yes,
stream?
it's
What's going
live.
on?
on, bro!
He's no
It
longer,
should
he's no
be.
longer DDoSed.
Come on.
All right, let's try this again.
Alright, let's continue embarrassing Yaks, I guess.
All right, well,
Come on.
let me go. Let me go back here because this I left off like a minute in. I thought that was. I dead ass thought that was the video.
No, Liam.
What are you
I don't
doing,
like,
son of Gondor? Why are you calling me individually?
I don't like, I don't
Why
like
is so-
that, guys. No.
No, that
Holy
defense
shit.
isn't very
Yo,
good.
Gondor, get in the fucking stream!
No. I do
Alright,
not support.
holy
I do not support
fucking
kitties.
shit.
No.
Alright,
No.
now that I've gotten things back
Son
in
of Gondor.
now that I've gotten
What is your disagreement, you goofy goober? What is your, what is your
Okay, dude.
I'm gonna do this the whole next disagreement. Get ready, boys.
Please do. Please do.
We're gonna debate Colin like that.
Son of Gondor, get in the chat right now. What is your motherfucking disagreement?
Oh, you choking on, you're sucking on your dad's balls right now. You're sucking on your dad's balls right now.
Oh
Just
my
talking
God.
fucking cock right now.
Why are you being disingenuous? Why are you being disingenuous?
Hey,
If I knew you
Gondor.
stupid, it'd be different.
You know what would be really innovative if you join the stream right now.
Okay. Fuck. All right. I don't. All right. We'll wait for Son of Gondor. Now things should be back in line. Let's just hit play.
Very least makes that clear.
On
That
Poison
is
Ivy.
what exactly?
So you're
yeah.
telling me you should inject her with fear
you're not
toxin?
getting the
You
joke.
should inject her with fear toxin when she's unconscious. Would that even work exactly? Do we know if it works when they're unconscious? By the way, that
No, it
wouldn't even work
because
for Scarecrow's motives.
Stag was
because
knocked out. It doesn't work
Yeah,
because
yeah,
Stag
enjoy
was
your
knocked
dream,
out
yeah.
by Batman to get out of his nightmare. There we go.
But more importantly, even if they does work, Scarecrow wants to see their live reactions.
Sorry,
He likes
that
to
was
play
like
Star
Star
Trek, play the
Trek.
Arkham Asylum clips.
No, I
in
think
his
it's
character
Suicide Squad.
To want to play it out.
That is
and-
not Suicide
and
Squad,
treat it
that
like
was
a
Lego.
session.
All right,
To
whatever.
see
You're
how
an
they
idiot.
react.
Make a disagreement
You're
day
fucking
on Lego
idiot,
and
Scarecrow.
Suicide Squad. I'm gonna
Fears
fucking
and
pull my
stuff
hair
like
out.
that. It would be kind
Imagine
of
they
out
do
of
that
character.
code for
Like,
like Fortnite did. Oh, that'd be wild.
The fear
Or even like
toxin.
That'd be
Hester,
wild,
honestly.
guys.
So I guess I see that Comic Legend is being really mean in this argument when he's just explaining his perspective, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Total dickhead.
Horrible.
Okay.
What a
I just
dick.
forgot-
Episode
real.
bad.
I forgot
Oh,
that the
God.
fear
Piece of
toxin
shit.
Maybe he
kills
thinks he's a
whoever
dick because he thinks, you know,
basically-
incompetent writers should be fired for doing a bad job.
Damn.
No.
Damn, dude.
It doesn't.
Not always.
Not always. No.
Not always.
Not always.
Time to be silent.
He just
let's
sounds
not
like a
even
Established with enough
he
fear
sounds like a
toxin, you will
depressed
die or
villager.
He does. He does. What the fuck?
There's a zombie at the
No,
door.
no, you guys, you guys aren't getting the depression. No, you guys aren't getting the depression because normal villagers, you gotta go. Like if villagers made a different, if villagers made a different sound when they had low health, it would just be yak.
it's like a villager trying to be quiet while they're on the shitter.
A villager trying not to attract the zombies outside their door, just.
Anyway, let's fucking.
Oh, man.
Then why?
I bet Stir's terrible at this game.
Yo, on God, dude.
Well,
Good,
when he's
being
about to
bad
go
at
into
Suicide
the
Squad is more of a
cloudburst
compliment
to
than being
save his
good at it.
Batmobile, Alfred
makes you
says
put
something
out
like
more
that.
hours.
Well, being
That's
bad at
it.
Suicide Squad
Might-
killed
there might be no
Justice League
going
is
back.
more of an
This could
accomplishment
cause-
than this
This
video
could cause
recording.
long-term or permanent damage.
You know,
We're
you're
so
only gonna be
stupid. We're so stupid, right? We're so stupid. We're insane, though.
You know, you're
That's
Oh
why
my
they
god, these
responded to us
arguments
so
are so
easily.
bad. Look at us dominating you.
Yeah, look at how destroyed we got. We got destroyed.
Those memories just because I had like a few
actually,
things to
yeah.
talk about.
Hello?
Son of Gondor.
Hello?
Hey, look
Oh.
who's
Son
Look who
of
finally
Gondor.
showed up.
the man who defends the baby killings. Now, what is your disagreement?
What is your disagreement right now?
Okay, so I would like
Shut
to
the
do.
fuck up.
Yeah.
I would like to discuss the Arkham Knight twist as
No, you wouldn't.
regards to its placement in the story.
Yeah, let's go, man.
My balls
Let's
are
go.
twisted right
No, but let's straight
now.
up. Let's
Shut
let
up!
Son of Gondor speak.
William,
Let's let him
shut up.
speak.
I think the twist. I think the twist should have taken place in the earlier stages of the story.
Let's go.
Because
Interesting.
like
Why?
the game kind of builds us up as who's this mystery man, like even though it's kind of obvious as to who it is.
How do they build it up?
Like
What?
like
Hang on, one at a time. We'll just
No.
keep it between Liam and Son of Gondor.
Let them cook.
What is the build-up exactly?
like Batman's trying to figure out who this is. Like
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. He
You're
tells
literally
Alfred
lying.
to do it. He
He's
tells
still
Alfred. He tells Alfred to go onto Google.com. That's all he knows.
This is.
Shut up.
Tell me you're not. Tell me you're not being serious.
I mean,
No,
that's not
what I'm
it's
trying-
not
what
a
I'm
big
trying to
point in
get at is
story
that the
because
narrative
Batman-
isn't-
Clear to be thinking, damn, who the hell is this guy?
When?
What are you talking about?
I
They
think
bring
it's-
up multiple.
Wouldn't we
They
just
bring it up
attribute that to
multiple
dramatic
points in the
irony?
game.
I think it's only 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
throughout the
sure.
game.
I'm not.
What 3
I mean,
times even? Like, what are you talking about? What times do they make you go, who's the Arkham Knight?
I
And
don't
like actually
remember.
dwells on it.
I don't remember the exact timestamp, but I know they bring it up
Because it
multiple.
doesn't happen.
I remember. Okay.
What the fuck?
Here's
Like,
a
no,
quick,
you didn't
like-
let me. Could you shut the fuck up for a second? Holy shit! They,
I don't even
they
know
bring
what-
it up. They bring it up multiple points in Arkham Knight. It's like fucking.
Give me a scene.
I'd have to. It's literally in between when you're going through missions and shit. I don't remember the exact scenes. I don't know why you're lying.
I do remember the
fan of this
scenes.
game.
I could explain the
I'm
scenes.
not lying. What I'm trying to say is the game doesn't fully dwell on it ever.
What do you mean by dwell?
Well, it's not like
the game isn't stop. The game isn't who is the Arkham Knight. The game is like how do we stop this like city from being taken over? How do we stop Scarecrow and Batman's internal struggle with like the Joker and his head and stuff? The game isn't who is the Arkham Knight.
I do want to mention too. Why is the Arkham Knight? Why is he the way that he is?
Yeah, why is he this way is more interesting than who he is. The game more so explores why he's like that with the Pesta Studios flashback. That's not trying to go who is the Arkham Knight. That's just explaining what his motivation is going to be.
I think they're very clearly trying to say who is this and why is he both. It's literally both.
When they're showing it's blatantly just Jason in the scene.
I'm not. If you want to be this fucking stupid, I'm sorry. That's the dumbest
shit I've ever heard.
I don't care to argue this.
Who's the red herring for Arkham Knight? Who's the red herring for Arkham Knight? Who's the red herring?
Who's the red herring for you getting some bitches?
You know what a red herring is? Like it's a suspect that they use to try and lure away the obvious answer. That's how they do that. That's how an investigation story works, especially a mystery of who a fucking antagonist would be. Have you watched Mask of the Phantasm where they literally do stuff like that and they actually dwell on who the Phantasm is with multiple scenes of Batman literally looking into Andrea's past, Andrea's father, the gang's past to see why the fucking Phantasm is going after them, to ID who it is, the whole goddamn story. Versus Arkham Knight where he just tells Alfred to go on Google.com. One is building it up, the other clearly isn't.
It could take place in the beginning, so like the entire game is like Batman trying to convince Jason that this is wrong.
That's okay.
Well,
I'm trying to focus on that one point you said. You said like the game was building up his like identity. Where does it build it up? Where does it like hype up that who is the Arkham Knight?
Can I ask a question real quick? And I think this might be helpful. So if we compare it to Under the Red Hood, they do something similar where Batman's investigating it and they do treat it as like kind of like a twist for Bruce, who Red Hood is, but we all obviously know who he is. Like, does it apply there or like what are we thinking? Hello? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Batman asks who it is.
Dude, shut the... You're the dumbest fucking person imaginable. Holy shit.
Oh, I missed a chapter. Okay.
Can I interfucking please?
No.
I think
Cowardly
the best way to put it is that yes, it is kind of set up, but it's not the main.
I'm not saying it's not set up. I'm saying how do they build it
trying
up?
to create a compromise.
Holy
You're
shit.
just
You're
please
just being
don't interrupt me. Liam, I'm not disagreeing with you. Let me finish. Jesus Christ.
Disagreement there.
Okay. I think it is kind of built up a little bit, but it's not the primary focus of the story. It's just an aspect of the story.
Well, I literally asked, how do they build it up besides those Alfred seeds where he looks it up on Google.com?
Those are parts of it. And there's also...
I already acknowledged that, but that's not really building it up. That's like fucking... That's like on the sidelines.
Liam, I already told you. I don't know what you're trying to get at with this whole, like... I'm saying it's like some major
Well, you're saying
build-up.
there's not much emphasis drawn to it.
That's the point I'm making. They don't build it up that much at all.
Okay, and all I said was to say it's not there is stupid, and you went on this little tangent.
I said it's not there besides Alfred. I said besides the Alfred scene, it's not there.
That's also wrong.
Where? Where else do they do
I
it?
literally just gave you 2 examples. Literally,
Asking who are you?
It's literally
That's it?
It's literally Batman asking, "Who are you?"
Yeah, that's all you got. Him asking, "Who are you?" and a bunch of Google.
Oh yeah,
scenes.
because that doesn't indicate it's something being built up. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Liam.
Well, that's not built. Well, the whole point I'm trying to get at is the game doesn't build up the mystery of who he is. Like all that it's saying is that Batman doesn't know who he is, but like clearly what they're trying to build up is his motives. Because once you actually get some build up to the Arkham Knight, it's just about him being Jason Todd and his backstory.
I think it's both.
I feel like it's kind of a similar thing with Doc Ock in Spider-Man PS4, where you know he's
It
going to become
literally
Doc
is.
Ock.
They don't build up who is the main villain of the Sinister Six. They literally, it's the same thing there. Yeah,
What do
sure,
you
there's
mean?
scenes
That
that are
whole-
like, oh my goodness, I wonder who the leader of the Sinister Six is.
No,
Like,
I
there are
didn't-
those
no,
minor
no,
scenes, but it's
What
clearly
are you-
not built
What are you
up.
talking about? Because there's no mystery to
But
Spider-Man PS4.
they still make it a mystery to Peter. That's the point, and it's the same with Batman.
They literally, that's the point. They literally, we don't know who the mastermind is before they reveal it after he gets beat up by the Sinister Six.
No. What do you,
Who caused the prison break?
Oh my god, can you shut the fuck up? Holy shit. That's
Let's
not even.
though, guys. Fucking moron.
You
Calm
are
down,
fucking
Calm
stupid. You're not
down.
even letting me say what I want to say. Holy shit.
What the
You're
fuck?
such-
Why are you not letting me fucking finish what I'm saying?
Oh my god, you fucking pedantic greaseball.
Alright.
You are literally made of dough.
Chill out, you coward.
Anyways,
You are
anyways.
literally made out of cucumber dust. You're fucking stupid.
Cucumber dust.
Alright,
You are
enough with the
objectively-
juvenile stuff. Let's actually get to
The difference
Calm
in
down,
PS4
YouTube. Calm down, YouTube, before I call you dad.
The difference in PS4 is like there is no build up to
Besides the prison
like
game.
the audience is like, oh, who's Doc Ock gonna
Besides the
be?
prison
There's
game.
nothing.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
They,
They
no,
literally.
no, no,
show
no, no,
us-
no, no, no. They
Okay.
make it a mystery for like 2 seconds, but they still do it. Who stole the Devil's Breath? Who broke people out of the raft?
Oh, I wonder. The guy who literally is about to turn evil right when Peter
be
leaves.
Mr. Negative.
Oh, I wonder.
I don't know, man. It could have been Mr. Negative. Who knows?
What is even that point? Those are two completely different things.
Bro, they didn't even in the marketing they made sure they didn't show it's Doc Ock.
Oh yeah, that's another good point.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't
That's
really know
clearly
what
that's clearly building up who the mastermind is.
don't
It's
know what-
obvious
that's
too,
not-
but they still technically
So
have built up
Gondor
the
is
same
reveling in
arguments.
this, he's just laughing.
Holy shit!
Liam. That's not how the story is played out. They don't make
Yes,
they
it
don't
is.
make your head boss some secret guy who knows everything about you, and that makes you wonder, oh, who the hell is this guy?
No,
Who
I'm
does he
talking
want?
about the time frame of the raft break. When that mission starts,
That's
they don't
so irrelevant
they don't
because how
put
the
the cards
stories
on the
are
table.
structured differently.
I'm saying at that moment in time, you dumb motherfucker. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
What
You
does that
brain
have to
dead
do
ape.
with anything, you stupid baboon?
I
I'm talking
literally,
about
if
how
you
the
learn to
story
listen, you would
okay.
figure out.
No, maybe if
Spider-Man
you'd
shit,
stop
man,
being
it's
a
so
fucking
much fun.
pedantic greaseball, you'd fucking
You're-
hear what
This
I'm
is the
saying.
hint of the
genuinely
Spider-Man
brain
2
dead.
stuff.
Yeah, it is, because Liam's a fucking idiot.
You're the fucking idiot here. You're literally not listening to the point.
Yeah, okay.
Again.
I'm trying to point out the fucking very distinctive difference between these two stories, and you're just like, no, this 2-second scene, this shows were they building this up? Like, shut the fuck up.
Well, it's not just
Yeah,
the 2 seconds.
yeah.
It's also,
Who's
like,
the
mystery of-
mastermind who's taking it over?
Who
Man,
took-
man, this is really smart how they broke out the prison. Who could have done this? Like, yeah, that's in the fucking
Or who stole
goddamn
the
prison.
Devil's Breath?
Yeah, who stole the Devil's Breath? I wonder who did that.
Oh my god, it's not something that's being built up throughout this whole story.
Yeah, it's literally built up for the reveal that, oh my gosh, Doc Ock's here.
Okay, in that 2-second, yes. Who is it?
Uh-huh.
What is that point? What does that even correlate to?
Well, that's what I'm saying. By that, like that's literally the same thing. It's literally, yeah, sure. Technically, there's scenes that the characters have to deal with the build-up because of like, I wonder who it is, because Peter doesn't know who it is. But when it comes to the audience and the story they're consuming, that build-up is basically not even meant to be that meaningful. It's not there for like, oh my gosh, who is it for the audience? That's what I'm trying to get at with Arkham Knight. The build-up in Arkham Knight is so shallow. Stop. I'm not done. Didn't finish my point.
I already know what your point is.
No, you don't.
You're spiraling onto something that's so irrelevant.
All right, let's hear it. Because you're probably just not gonna listen to my point.
Gondor, what the fuck is what was your original point, right?
What was your disagreement?
So you don't even remember the original point. Great.
No, I want him to say it.
That the Arkham Knight reveal, it should have happened like way earlier in the game.
Right. So how the fuck does anything you were saying correlate to that, Liam?
What? No, I was responding to him saying that like it was being built up throughout the whole game.
Oh my god, because it was. You are not
No, it
understanding the extent of the buildup. Like, I don't know what you're being so fucking pedantic about here.
Alfred, check Google. Who is this guy? Completely forget about it now.
That's clearly not what the fucking story is doing, but okay.
That literally is. There's literally
No.
no plot line where like he goes, "Who is the Arkham Knight? Let me actually investigate this and look into it." What a mystery. They don't do that. All that they do is have just establish Batman is unsure, and then they move on again.
What are you talking
What
about?
is
You just proved that they do this. They are trying to build up. They're trying to.
I literally established in my statement. I established in my statement besides Alfred.
It doesn't matter. There's still a build-up there that they're trying to suspend the audience. Like, oh, who is this guy? It's an undeniable fucking fact.
As far as you can even argue, you could literally just say that scene is just there just to establish that Batman is still unsure or denying it.
Okay, all right.
Listen,
Hell, if you actually pay attention to the damn game, they literally have one of the scenes literally show.
Let's respond to Gondor instead of Colin because he's the one who actually has the fucking disagreement.
He has the floor.
I just want to finish my point. One of the times he literally brings it up to Alfred, go check this thing, is after the flashbacks where they show Jason Todd. That's obviously not to make us wonder who the Arkham Knight is. They clearly put their cards on the table the moment they show those scenes.
Okay.
Obviously, they're not gonna fucking make it a mystery if they're gonna have flashbacks of Jason Todd for no reason. Like, use your damn brain.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's respond because obviously we don't want Gondor's time wasted. He wants to have the disagreement. So yeah, don't waste time arguing, Colin.
All right, let's continue.
Did you guys just see my face?
What?
And that's a disagreement. How? What is your disagreement?
Bro, this is not about this. Did you guys just see my face because I accidentally pressed the camera feature?
I didn't.
I wasn't paying attention.
Not paying attention to Discord.
I hope it didn't show up in the live stream.
Oh shit. I don't.
It's
think
unlikely. It would have been like.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Okay, so the verdict. So I guess you guys think the reveal took place at the right time, like right before.
Yeah, because the reveal impacts his character. It needs to happen near the end, or else the whole story would just like not be as effective.
All right, I see what you're saying.
It's the cherry on top of Batman's arc. It's just boom, there we go. Now we're gonna have change. That's what causes Batman to change his attitude, like near the rest of the game.
Okay, got it. What else? I personally love the tank combat.
Based.
Oh yeah, I love it too.
Great.
Cool.
Like I just love seeing that explosion effect.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Except for the Deathstroke one. That one's crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys agree with me.
Agree
that
with
what?
I mean, yeah, it is an Arkham Knight. It's a defense stream, so like we are gonna have a full stream of the game.
What's your issues with Arkham Knight? Would be the question. Unless you're gonna praise something that isn't good in Arkham Knight.
All right, so
Personally love that the martial artists weren't in the game.
So which Arkham game do you think has the weakest lineup of boss fights?
Asylum.
Asylum.
Okay, so we're all agreement on that.
Not all.
No.
Be quiet, Collins. You're wrong.
We're just ignoring it now.
Asylum reused the same boss fight like 6 times.
Correct.
Like the Titans.
I think he's talking about.
Oh, I said Knight. I was like, what?
Those are more like mini
I said
bosses.
Asylum.
The Titans you fight like 3 times.
But okay, first off, there's the one at intensive treatment. Then there's
It
Bane.
doesn't really. They're like mini bosses. It doesn't even really matter. They're just like another
The
another
intensive
enemy type.
treatment doesn't even like have a health bar. It's like not anything. It's an introduction at most.
All right.
Bane's fair, but you can't ride on Bane, so.
Okay. Okay, so that's all I got.
All right.
Bye.
Well, nice to have you on. Yeah. Oh, we have.
Well, that added entertainment value to the fucking live stream.
That did.
Now what next?
Oh, we have to go through this. Honestly, this is so fat. Do we have to go through all of this, bro? Well, I mean,
no.
no.
Can we just get to the one where we confront Yax?
Oh, get to the part where he like
I don't
shows him.
even.
Oh, you're so okay.
Just
Oh, man.
SK, just show where he's like shit talking or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Because like I think there's enough. If people want to see it, we've got a copy. So. But like you won't find us, you know, being rude there or whatever.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
It is a lie. You're a liar.
I
You're a
don't
fucking liar.
like you.
You're a fucking liar.
I don't fucking like you, Tag.
I don't fucking like you either, bitch. Fuck you.
I don't like you, and I especially don't like Cryptid.
Yo, especially Krypton, man.
They make did it go black?
Cryptid is a middle school basketball player.
That is true. Anyway, it's not now. I'm gonna head off and do something productive.
Oh,
Alright,
cool.
yeah, have fun.
Getting away from the fumes.
Oh, wait.
Getting away from the fumes.
See you,
Was
Trump.
the recording smart enough to hide the DMs at an earlier point, but not later? That's what oh my god.
Bro.
Or no, there we go. Alright.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh, no!
So we're just having a conversation about the game. So it's just become me being mad at how SK argues and needlessly blows things up. I didn't blow anything up in this thing, but okay. You know, you just learned this now. That is not what the statement means. Fair. It's the off chance it does come up. I doubt it will, but we never know. Yeah. Okay. Dumb. SK is infuriatingly idiotic with this goddamn game. He seems to genuinely think it's flawless. Like, even one of my friends who is a huge dick rider for this just said SK had shit counters. He's not him. He has a case of his own delusion. The SK delusion is when someone has a delusion.
I like he just called his own friend a dick rider because he likes the fucking Batman game. That's fucking sad.
Where one has to build a firewall of cope to keep the sanctity of the delusion intact. Okay. How hard is it to admit in fault in something he loves? Bro, you couldn't explain it. Yeah,
wait, but when I say Arkham City has faults here, but I still think it's good, apparently that's still being a sacred cow.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to admit faults unless I just say everything I like is bad.
You wanna know what's funny? Look right here.
Olivia's computer.
While Comic Legend is just talking right now, are you recording? I started right. Had to capitalize right as SK joined.
They have to physically.
And by the way, there was a good 20 minutes that Comic Legend and Stir were in before I got in, so I find that interesting, to say the least.
What if Batman got like a major militia computer, like a big computer thing, but he had to carry the whole thing because it's too encrypted, and he needs Barbara to break it down, and he needs to plug into manually to the Bat computer? Do you think it's a good idea that he should go to the clock tower, phone Barbara, have Barbara in the Bat cave, and have her tell him step through step how to do it manually because she isn't there? Like as a what if scenario?
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Then why don't I just shift to the clock tower itself?
Man, couldn't even address what he said. Had to be like, well, let's shoot something else.
Well, I lost that one, but I'm still shit talking at your
You
back.
lost that one and had bad defenses.
Oh my god, bro.
Remember later in the game when they're destroying the clock
That was such a good impression.
that they are immediately
Stop, deconcede then, to that point.
Yes,
Stop.
can save them at that point, but it's still is
Yes, I do
Wait, so you
concede. I
conceded?
know I'm stupid and
You
wrong.
conceded to to what you say are stupid.
I
points?
concede, but you guys are wrong and stupid and lost.
Holy fuck.
Fucking annoying.
We're
This
so
shit's
stupid,
annoying.
But you conceded.
dumb.
No, it's not.
Well, I guess Yax is so smart he conceded to stupid people.
Immediately fucking accessible.
I will concede to stupidity and
I
smell.
mean, when they go, I mean, we don't know because we don't know that for sure because like the only time we see them even attacking the servers is way after like the security has already been breached and they got Barbara.
Yay.
The security is obviously just not working.
I am silent now because I have no argument.
We're so
Holy
stupid.
shit.
We're so stupid.
They start destroying the servers because Barbara is then able to access the information from the GCPD she's able to work in the once she's taken back by Batman, like grabbed and saved. She's then taken back to the GCPD and she's trying to access the clock tower's information, and only then does it become relevant to destroy the servers. Which I've just explained a fucking plot point in the game. But I kind of find it a bit damning that it's that fucking easy to just, oh yeah.
Are you asking why they
Fuck
didn't
your
destroy the
servers.
servers
Better Call Saul.
when they first came in?
I like good writing, guys. Breaking Bad. Nobody says
yeah,
that's
that kind
bad.
of doesn't really make sense.
Except for trolling Grant Paulson.
My Lord Southpaw didn't say that was my sacred cow, so I can like
have
it.
a reason to keep them intact.
How old is he
Because
actually, by the way?
helps Batman.
I actually
Probably
don't
minor.
know.
Exactly. Like, why
I think
bother?
20 something.
I
Which
think-
servers again?
No
don't
way
The
he's in his
servers are
20s.
clocked.
No way. He doesn't
I
have
don't
a
know,
job.
that
He
was a
doesn't
guess. That was a guess.
He doesn't brush his teeth.
Okay,
as a
that was a
20-year-old
guess.
by himself.
Alright, that was a guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
I think
you do
that's
know
that's
that.
bad faith. He can't be 20.
Okay.
Why don't they destroy the servers?
So
It's disingenuous
Okay,
bad faith
Arkham
code.
Knight knows
So
the
you're
You need to
basic
approach Yax in good
operations.
faith and have him brainiac
I
us.
just figured something out. Okay. It's
Fucking
Barbara's
noise
base of
every time.
operations. And that is
Watch out,
used
Star
against
Trek,
the
you're
Arkham
next.
Knight,
Pew!
has likely been
and he
used.
doesn't blow it up.
Fucking baby
That's
baby
not-
alligator
that's
sound
not
and ass.
SK, I'm being a
I'm
little bit
I'm
annoyed
I'm
by
I'm
that
I'm
because
I'm
that
I'm
doesn't
I'm
necessarily avoid it, because that is an immediate data point and place of entry that Batman can work from and use that data
So is the
against the
clock tower.
Arkham Knight. That in the clock tower, the Bat Cave.
So
is
by
where
that
fucking
logic, he should blow up
Alfred
the Batcave.
is.
Well,
Why would
here's
the fuck would
actually
he
a
blow
good
up the
point.
Batcave if Alfred is
Hold
in
on.
there?
So let me explain this. The first time, when they capture Barbara, they don't destroy the servers because they literally have the men guarding the location.
I hate this.
I know.
What is that
Scan the
noise?
Location, skim through all the files and stuff, and see what.
This is how
Batman
you know
has.
he's sweaty, dirty, and doesn't shower. Is because of how poor his recording sessions are.
That's why the militia try to take.
Well, no,
over,
Yax didn't record this.
the watchtower, and you take them out with a
It was
second
streamed.
game. The second
Yes,
time,
still
the
sweaty
only
and stinky,
reason
dude.
now we have to
Yeah, but
destroy
you
the
said he,
servers
so
because
you
they're
got
actually
confused.
starting to become a threat.
Oh, might be.
Because Barbara
Wait, I thought
is
Scott
really
Cawthon was a dude.
close.
Isn't he like a father who made Five Nights at
And they,
Freddy's?
they already took out his main
fuck?
IT department.
What are you
Five
saying?
Nights at
Oh yeah,
Freddy's.
and another problem is Batman.
Scott
What the fuck
Cawthon.
are you talking?
AKA
The
Peak.
watchtower. If they keep going to the watchtower, they know
No reaction.
Batman will just come back and beat the crap out of them. It's not a smart plan to keep going.
Yeah, that
and
waste
wasting
man.
time. If anything,
I also find it a
it
bit
would be
dumb
smart
to
to
also,
make sure
like,
to
here's a
erase the data because I just realized something. Hang on. You said that like that connects to the Batcave, like the watchtower can connect to the Batcave. Why would you just destroy the servers and not make sure that nothing was sent over to the Batcave first? Wouldn't he just have it on the Batcave? Like, why would you just immediately destroy it? That's not a smart move.
like, if it's fucking feasibly trackable, but I don't think Batman would have a feasibly fucking way to fucking track it from
What
the
is
servers.
trackable?
The fucking data you're talking about, the data transfer to the Batcave.
Data you're
It's not like,
talking
oh, a
about.
direct
The
wire
data you're
connection.
talking
It's a
about.
fucking
Data,
signal
eh.
sent to the
Wait.
Batcave. How the fuck would that even logically work if it was a wired
I can't raise my
Okay.
voice. My mom will beat me.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, my family will find me. I gotta be quiet on my Discord. My family will take away my Legos. They will turn off the Wi-Fi and make me actually go to the shower. I gotta be quiet.
They could figure out what was sent to two different locations. If Batman would still have.
Oh my god. Can we stop listening to this, please?
Yeah,
I'm so done.
Point.
Yax is stupid.
Yeah.
We get the point,
I
guys.
got
All
the
right,
point.
let's move
I
on.
was just playing video
We
games to
get
be
the
honest.
point.
While this was going.
Yo, what you playing?
Arkham Knight.
Not
Oh,
Arkham Knight.
nice,
I
nice.
was playing Miles Morales
Damn.
for a bit.
That's
Miles
favorite
Morales.
Damn, bro. That's worse.
Miles Morales. So you're playing the tokenized Spider-Man game?
Yeah.
The tokenized Spider-Man.
Tokenization of Spider-Man.
See what happens if I jump randomly.
Did you jump randomly?
Those people.
Dodging is
Okay, that's
awful in these
different.
duels.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, right here. This is the funny thing. All right.
Uh-oh.
This sounds eerily fucking similar. Yeah, the generosity is fucking insane.
Oh my lord.
SK is insane. Talking about Comic Legend. 8 out
Oh
of 10
my
talked about
God.
massive issues in the plot. Comic Legend talked about like 1 or 2 issues with Hugo Strange's plan in Arkham City. And apparently he has a Sacred Cow alert because he gave it an 8 out of 10 for that.
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
But remember, guys, EFAP was wrong. This stuff is subjective. It's your standard now.
Yeah. Also, this recording better be good, because they want to use it as damning evidence against us.
Yeah,
that
better be good.
That we defended a fucking video game. Well, 2 video games. Kind of. Well, whatever. We think 2 video games are good.
guys.
That's the damning thing.
Yeah, you're a fucking terrible
Unfortunately,
individual.
I regret to tell everyone that we thought Arkham Knight was worth defending. So sorry.
Damn.
The recording better be good of us defending Arkham Knight. It better be good. It better be good.
Better be good. Yeah, better be good.
As a final thing, let's do a palate cleanser. Because like, okay, we have no more disagreements. So I'm thinking let's watch something funny real quick. Just something short.
Let's watch a goofy video.
Let's see. Could it be Sneeko? Could it be Keen? What are we thinking?
God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my fucking god. I swear
I don't
to
keep any
fucking
places like
god,
that.
dude. I swear to god.
We need something
I
to...
swear to fucking god.
I say we just end the stream. We have a doctor read, bro.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, 243 pages of it.
So we have a novel to read, I understand.
Oh, let's go. I love reading.
Yeah, I think you should leave for this one, Colin.
Yeah, fuck you,
I'd
Colin.
actually rather kill myself than do that.
Okay.
Oh god.
Why don't we watch Spider-Man 2 as a complicated stuff? No, I'm kidding. Well,
that'd be funny.
alright. We'll just do some chill stuff in League, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
Goodbye.
Let's
we
do
just
it.
dragging this out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hope you all enjoy.
Goodbye.
Hope we
Yeah.
have some fun here. Next one, I think either will be the Lego Batman movie or Spider-Man 2.
Lego Batman.
Spider-Man 2 is not coming out until I do my 6-hour video, so that will take a while.
Okay, fair enough.
It better be out by tomorrow. I want this as soon as fucking possible. Rush the video, Liam.
Rush it.
Rush it.
I mean, I will
Please
help
stop
him
smacking
with the
your desk,
production.
you
I'll
dummy.
help him with the production if, like, that means getting it out quicker.
I need the smell, Liam. I will help you get
need
faster
it.
than you have a smell.
It makes me a better audience member. It makes me a better audience member.
It makes me a